All right, horizontal's live. Vertical is live. We're live on Twitch. Kick is live. And then I need to edit Rumble. All right, there we go. So I need to go into Rumble and then I need to pop out chat. Yeah, where the hell is chat? There's chat. What the? Why is it there? Oh? Oh, okay. I see what happened. I accidentally changed the title for last time. Oops. Okay. Add in a position. And then we go here. All right. We're ready to get the streaming tools up and running now. So let's see. So let's get Lumia going. And let's get StreamerBot up and running. And then we got to check stuff over on the rerun PC. Okay. Oh, somebody already thumbs up my feed on YouTube there. Wonder who that was. Hey, Gaelic. Okay. Check kick. Okie dokie. Found Vert stream. I'd like to get out of the brig today. Hope things are going all right for you, Sea Bear. Okay, I need to post my go live stuff now. Hey, there's our Discord ping. I gotta go put it in other places as well. Here it is. I think the word is explicit. Okay. I also need to check on the. Hey Turo, I need to check on the giveaway from this morning. Didn't get a chance to do that earlier. You can't spell. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just excited that I remembered to run my my pixel maintenance thing. All right, so let's see here. So I gotta do my horror and vert check. Um, there we go. This would have been good for. This would have been good for Friday's stream, but that's all right. Let's see here. There we go. All right. What's up, Falcon? Okay, closing on that one. All right. Sorry, I got pinged on the DevStrike forums from Colonel Nasty. He sent me a Venom game. That's interesting. Dream. There we go. Okay. Hi, Puddin'.
A Venom game, you say? Was he trying to make more friends?
Well, he was complaining because he got reported and he came in first place. And I'm like, well, you're in a Venom. What do you expect? Walker is the big word.
Just so you guys know, if you have a Venom or a Summers, you literally just get reported for having those ships.
Pretty much. Where is your Salem game? Okay, I'll just re-download it. I thought I put it in my streaming folder, but apparently I did not. Yesterday was an interesting day. Let's see. Puddin'. Okay. And then we've got Gaelix Hughes game. Is that the one on Seychelles? Yeah. Okay.
I think so. I don't know the name of the maps.
Well, no, it's just because I know that Rob had sent one in as well. So,
Or
Vagina.
Render and then put the replay in the description.
Yeah.
Or just hit enter.
Just throw the replay in. Slash render and then just drag and drop the replay in. But I can do it. It's fine. I'm just
do it.
catching up on things. Okay. Why am I not able to pin my own message? Ugh. There you go. Refreshing fixed it. All right, chat, wake up. We got to beat a level of words on stream. You guys know this. Oh, Puddin'. No. So you do slash render space, and then there's like a box where it says you can drag and drop. So I'm going to render the Hughes game that Gaelic sent in. If you want to try rendering yours again, go for it. We have a different game to play first, though, and I forgot to get that set up. Ugh.
Really, Gaelic? You're going to steal all my words? Jerk.
Too many things to do.
Roll.
Ah, okay. It was a Blue Bonuses code today and Chaos 1. Good, so I don't have to do anything for the giveaway on the rerun channel. Excellent. All right, chat, wake up. I need to wake up too, and I think we'll be about ready to go.
All right, I'm tired. Like, have like 4 guesses out there.
Yeah, I'm tired too. What's up, Andrew? Nobody went for a ball? Oh. Oh. I got it, I think. Oh, I was just gonna put that one. Nice job, Andrew. Let's see. Does secondary game show up here? It should, but it doesn't. Weird. Ah, game audio secondary game. There we go. We'll be putting the music off and putting in-game music on for right now. You guys can hear that. That might be too loud, huh?
I think I'm sitting in here. I don't trust Duckman's picking music.
There we go. I just dropped the audio down a little bit more. Things got a delay. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. All right, guys. Let's go to the focus on me. It's a tad loud for you. You can't hear Puddin'. All right, fair enough.
Oh, it says he can hear me.
Oh, he can hear. I think he meant can't, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll try turning it down a little bit more. But anyway, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. We're back for more Warships action. This is our last replay analysis stream of the current. See, can't. I know Gaelic well enough. This is our last our last stream for World of Warships for a bit. I'm going to go on vacation on Friday this week. So, today's it for replays. So far, I've got 2 replays prioritized. I've got Puddin's replay, a Salem game, and then I've got Gaelic Knights Hughes game. So if there's anybody else that needs their replay prioritized via sub or channel points, you gotta do so now, my friends. Gotta do so now. Early arrivals, that's right, Andrew. Andrew, how are you? Some other updates. We're gonna start with the Wandering Village today. Actually, there's gonna be a way for you to win a game key for this. I have 2 game keys. I guess it would be smart if I opened up my email that has those keys so that, you know, get that stuff figured out. But what we'll be doing is we'll probably do a giveaway draw like on Moobot. I'll get that set up in a moment here, okay? In the meantime, don't forget, I am also sponsored still for Star Trek Fleet Command. You can see that going over there. All right. Where do we go for the...
Okay, like pre-started the stream doesn't count as first.
I saw that. I was like, what? Also, I've done a little bit of tweaking to my audio. Hopefully I sound a little bit better than I did on Friday. Let's see here. I'm gonna make you guys spam the link for Star Trek because it'll be fun. We're gonna have claiming on, so if you're here, you have to claim it. All right. Create. There we go. There's your announcement. So we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this giveaway while I'm covering the game. Okay, if you want a copy of the game, you have to type !star to get into the giveaway for it, okay? Yes, the Wandering Village, that is correct. So I got that going. If you missed my Friday stream, I am gaming now and streaming on a new 4K monitor. It's a 32-inch MSI OLED QD OLED screen. Beautiful. I mean, everything in this is beautiful. The only thing is apparently when the room lights are up, it's like you don't see the colors as easily, but it is what it is. Oh, that reminds me, I'm on game mode now. Perfect. Okay. Fancy pants indeed. It's beautiful. But what's most important for me is the fact that I'm able to still stream and everything else with the same graphics card. My 3080 Ti is still able to handle everything. So I'm excited about that, you know, like that's really cool. Let's get my temperature monitor going too while we're at it. Okay, let's get to the game. Now I'm gonna press this button and then I'm gonna have to, oh wow, it found it. Almost like I did this ahead of time. I am professional streamer, derp. So this is the Wandering Village. It just came out or just hit a major release update, something along those lines. I got a key to review and share with you guys because it looks pretty cool. And then I have 2 copies to give away. So if you want a copy of this, again, type !*. This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you're going to have to get to Twitch to get into that giveaway, okay? You have to be a follower of the channel too, of course. So the concept behind this is that you are making a village on the back of like this giant creature. Sounded kind of cool. So I thought, hey, let's check it out. You guys know I'm a bit of a fan when it comes to, you know, the different... Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. When it comes to city builders. So, I see what happened. I see what happened. Are you guys hearing this twice? You might be hearing this twice. Alright, now you probably are not hearing this. Okay, well, we'll just leave it like this. I think what happened is it detected... Remember I did Star Trek Starfleet Command? Yeah, that's what it is. It detected that instead of the secondary game. Give me a moment here. I'm going to turn this off because otherwise I'm going to screw myself up and get all confused. And that bad things happen when that happens. So let me go back to this and pop that up. There we go.
I happen to be a professional streamer.
Huh?
So what happened to being a professional streamer?
Yeah, I don't know. Will this be instead of Manor Lords on a Monday? It could be Gaelic. You know, I'm always looking for fun games that we can play on Monday if Manor Lords gets tiring for us. I have an awesome game of Manor Lords going, so I don't want to get rid of that by any means. And once that's done, I suppose if patch hasn't been updated yet, we'll look into a different one. I think Wandering Village would be kind of fun. So, like I said, when I do, you know, these kinds of things, I like to start by taking a look at the different settings that you can put in. So I'll just kind of show you guys what these are. The autosave interval was at 20 minutes. I changed it to 5 because I like having, you know, the ability to go back for a few minutes. I also turned anonymous usage data off because... No, you're not going to have my data. There's my audio settings. It is quite loud. The game itself is quite loud. The music seems quite loud. So I had to turn things down a bit. Here's all the stuff you can see on graphics, controls. You can use a controller for this. I don't know how that's going to work, but I could try using a controller in a little bit. Hello, Psycho. iDucky made you do this? Fair enough. And there is Twitch integration, which I think is really cool. So, you guys know when we do Manor Lords, I like to put people's, like, viewers' names in as villagers. But I don't have to do that now, which is kind of cool. That's just automatic. Now, chat decides Onbu's movement. I have no idea what this means. But we're going to find out together. So that should be kind of fun. So like I said, guys, I got this for free to take a look at for review purposes, and I got 2 copies of this game to give away. ! Gets you in. So let's just go, I guess, on the story mode, and just kind of learn the game. We'll start with the tutorial, and Onbu is... Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. So there's different... Sakura looks cool. You have to complete story mode. Okay. I can see this being a monetization method as well.
What?
I'm kind of liking this one. Oh, cool. And then you can also change... You can change the name. So, putting in your honor, you know what we have to name our animal, right?
Bob Jr.?
We have to name it Bob Jr. Yep. Oh, you guys can't see the... See right there? You can change... If I click this, you can change all the different names. But we're gonna have to call him Bob Jr. We're gonna ride atop Bob Jr. Let's go. Anything new from Fabletics? It's coming later.
Toxic spores. We kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Poseidon. And fed raw mushrooms with a trebuchet. All right, here we go.
Why are we wasting mushrooms on a trebuchet?
I gotta feed the dino or something. It says, there you are. Good to see you, my friend. I'm kind of in the way of the text. Sorry. After all these years we traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought we'd run into an Anbu of all things? Actually, it'd be nice if it changed to the name of the creature we set, so into an Bob Jr. Truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years, but the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I thought that Anbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. Wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. If we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. Push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, erase. I could teach you a little of what I've learned, tutor you even. A tutorial, so to say. What do you think? That's kind of funny. Okay, here we are. So we've got the Elder's Notebook. Tells us a little bit what's going on. Cultosaurus erectus album. The hell? So I'm zooming in and... Oh! Whoa! Okay. Okay. So I just did like an extreme zoom out. Hey, Wolfie. And so you can use the mouse wheel to zoom in. It's a little... kind of like you have to like really move it like that. You can't just do a little bit of... You have to like flick the mouse. That's cool though. And he is asleep. Bob Jr. is asleep. Alright, so then we zoom in, we can click around. WASD allows us to move around as well. Alright, so we click on Elder's Notebook. So we opened it. That's exciting. That's exciting. Go back. Blue Oyster Cult album.
I'm pretty sure he poops coal and pees ambrosia.
There you go. Just like a certain other city building game, pressing the space button, space bar, set it to sleep, or to pause, I mean. So that's cool. Set the speed of the game to 4 times. I don't want to do that. You can also use space, 1, 2, and 3. So we go 3. There we go. And we just pause it again. All right. And we set it back to 1 time. Press the 1 button. I'd rather press the 1. I don't even know where is the... Ah, here it is. Okay. There it is. I'm blocking a couple pieces on the UI just so you guys can see what it looks like. I'm gonna drop my camera for a moment. There. All right. So we do have, it looks like some of the different tools. Actually, let me drop it again so you can see. So we've got harvest tool, priority tool, disable tool, deconstruction, building menu with the B, repair, research tech tree, worker management, and finally food management. All right, let's bring this back up. And unfortunately, you all are like right on top of the box here. So go figure. But we're going to enter world map and yeah. Okay, so you use 4, 5, 6 to switch between zoom levels, or you just do what I do and go, duh, you know, so that's fine. Okay. Now we need to build 2 woodcutting camps near trees. Hold shift while building to keep it selected. Okay. You actually attended a Blue Oyster Cult. How you doing, Mr. Swifty? Maple Leaf Gardens, huh? So we're gonna go to build, and we want, wait, didn't it say, woodcutting camp? Yeah. So, woodcutting camp. Or is that under harvest tool? Storage, food, raw resources, woodcutting camp. There we go. So we want to put that camp near trees. I like how it actually puts the count here, so you know, like, how many of those different, you know, whatever you're trying to grab are in range. So, like, here's good, right? That's 33, so hold shift to build a second one. And the second one, ooh, 37, look at that, 40. Let's do 40, 40's good. Right click to get rid of it. Hello, Admiral Morkbork. Okay, so now we got villagers that are going to start doing that. These guys need housing, though. So I would think... Okay, let's see. Assign 2 workers to each of your 2 woodcutting camps. Okay, so I go here and I add 2 workers. So I go over here and add 2 workers. There we go. All right. And we need to place a mining camp near some rocks, like over here. Mining camp. All right. Whoops, zoomed out too far. I'm going to do that a lot, I think, in this game. We have 16 up here, 8 down here. So I think we want to go up by the 16. 17's even better. Bam. All right. Someone's going to go and construct that. Look, they're bringing the tools and stuff and things. Ta-da! Alright, and then obviously we need to put somebody there too, right? Assign 2 workers to the mining camp. There we go. They're lumberjacks and they're okay. That's right. We need material storage. So, let's see. Storage. Material storage. I guess we can just put something in the middle of all of that. Makes sense, yeah? And they sleep all night. Well, you can see them all chopping the tree. So that's interesting. So they just chop away. Now we're bringing some of the wood that we just chopped so that we can build the storage. I see. The graphics aren't too bad, huh? Very cartoony. You know, I forgot. There was a thing with this game, wasn't there? Let's see. I might have to do a text message thing. Oh my god, Delaware and Unbreakable Line is so much fun. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know, all the stuff is directly in front of you, right? Stop with the stupid watch. Oh, there was a Ground of Aces when we did that one before. Huh. Okay. So there's this thing called Dare Drop, and I've been wondering how this all works. So you have a challenge. I see. So you got different dares, different challenges. Hey, Rob. So when you do the dare drop here, you have different things that you're trying to do on top of that, and then you get rewards, and then when you get rewards, you then, I guess, get keys that you can give out to people. It's interesting. Reminds you of Cossacks games, the way the characters move. Who's the studio? It might be smart if I tell you off the top of my head. Let me look it up real quick. I have it opened already on Steam. Come on. It is Stray Fawn Studio. And Whisper Games is the publisher. Stray Fawn Publishing and Whisper Games. You can get it. It's on sale right now. If you want to buy it, it's $19.50 instead of $30. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of different things that we can try doing here. One of them is called Stalker. This one I think is kind of fun. We could try that one. Okay, so I'm going to accept this dare, whatever that means. I already own this game. Okay. Okay, so I just accepted this dare. And then I think I'm supposed to do it. So the dare was to follow a villager for 24 hours without actually doing anything else and like narrating their life. So, yeah. It's on Steam. I'm playing on PC right now. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Sorry about that, I was just trying to set something new up to see how this all works. Okay, so, what do we have here? We have, build a berry gatherer near, berry bushes, and then assign a worker to your berry gatherer. Okie. So that's probably gonna be... berry gatherer, there we go. Alright, where are our berries? Here. Okay. Now it looks to me like, yeah, you're gonna probably knock over a tree or two for that. I don't like getting rid of trees. So I might hold off on that. Yeah, I don't like getting rid of trees, you know? Trees are nice, trees are fun.
I thought we believed in deforestation around here.
I mean... I guess. Well, that's 12. That's 13. Let's just do it there. That's good enough. Villagers' happiness. Accept the new villagers. Once they've arrived, the widget on the top of the screen will light up. So here. We have 2 new villagers. Because the villagers are happy. Okay. So that's kind of like, it's kind of like, in other games, as long as your approval rating or happiness rating is high enough, people come in. Fair enough. And I'm assuming that means no housing. Makeshift housing, dirt road. Oh, okay, villagers move faster on dirt roads. That makes sense. I think we need to build some housing here, yeah? Build some housing there. Now this is good for 2 people. 2 people. So we've got 12, so we need 6. And then we can build a road. Ooh. Why is that? What is that? There we go. And now our villagers are gonna be happy because they've got places to, you know, sleep and stuff, right? That's important, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, they have to build all of the roads, too. Okay, that's gonna take them a while. And we need to assign 2 workers for berries. Not enough resources available. Ah, we need more wood. Am I using resources for the road? Doesn't look like it. I'm using resources for the housing, though. Yeah. Okay. But that's fine. It's important that we have people that are living in the tents, right? Yeah, it's like a way of recruiting, exactly. Buildings with red flag. Yeah, that means that we don't have the resources yet. That's okay. Oh, whoa. We're getting up. We're getting up, guys. Hey, what's up, Beefall? Thank you for your sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Andrew's lurking away. What's interesting is that you guys didn't hear that just now. Audio properties. Sometimes I have to do this with my alerts. I have to turn it to off and then back on again. I don't know why. Okay, so now he's moving and it's raining. This is cool though. Look at the village. Warning flags. Several buildings raise warning flags notify something is wrong. Status effects. Certain actions like encountering a biome event cause status effects that affect Anbu and your village. Displayed along the right side of the top bar. Okay. Fair enough. How's it going, Bonetter to do?
I'm sort of glad that they didn't use, like, Bob Jr. They just call it the, whatever the creature's name, species is.
Yeah.
I mean, just think of how much trouble people would get into with fun and interesting names.
I have no idea what you're speaking of.
Yes.
Let's set this one to the highest priority because we got enough, well, they finished the house, so there you go. Giant trunk can be mined for wood by an adjacent sawmill. Keep that in mind. What is this? Strange rubble.
Make a dirt road by pounding wood into the ground. That seems legit.
Right? Someone wants to talk to you.
Probably Duckman.
What? Oh, okay, so now you had like the story part. Huh. I see you've noticed a strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what it is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. So, how many? We got 2 more nomads that are going to come. We've got 6 workers that are free to construct things. Cool. Is this thing built? No. Okay. They're building it now. And look how much faster they are on the road. That's cool. How about we add a road like here? Alright, we got ourselves some food. We need to clear the strange rubble. And a research building will allow you to research new technologies. It requires clay to construct. Build a clay gathering camp near some clay deposits. Okay. Which one was that? No. Clay gathering camp. Where's the clay? Is this the clay? This is the clay. So there's 2 clay here. There's 3 clay here. Oh. Whoa, he glows too. It's a glow-in-the-dark animal thing. Banbu. Bob Jr. Well, there's 2 here. Oh, there's 3 here, but you can't fit that. So we'll I guess build it down here. Why not? Yeah. There we go. So then we need to build roads. Gotta connect it, right? Something like that. And we've got 4 free workers right now. We're gonna get 2 more in 11 hours. Okay. Now, so we have accepted the dare. Okay. And then we have to, we have to then say that we did it. We have to put like a clip. Use focus worker to follow a villager through a workday for 24 hours. Tell a story of what he does and thinks. Okay. No workers assigned. Right. We need to put some workers on this. We have 2 free workers now. So I think what we'll do is we can assign... Okay, so there's... Hiring worker, focus. Okay. Now I'm curious why it hasn't named anybody here because, oh, it says not connected to Twitch. Aha. That's weird because I was connected to Twitch before. Okay. Maybe it'll start renaming people. Or maybe it's new people when they come in. We just got 2 new people in, for example. So these guys are all collecting workers now, or collecting stuff. Okay, so we are working on all of our missions. Errands time? No worries, Michael. Thanks for topping in. Good to see you again, as always. See, if I add another worker to this, now I've got 3 free workers. And that works. Okay. Yeah, we have music off right now, Wolfie, because we're doing the game. But don't worry, music shall return. There we go. So we got some kind of a road set up over here. Some kind of a road set up over there. And then let's connect that a little bit there. There we go. Later, Gators. Risk is part of the game if you want to sit in that chair. That's right. Well, we got plenty of trees. It looks like I do, because the trees take a long time. They have a certain number of resources, and then it looks like they get cleared away after that one. Psycho54, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Remember, y'all, we do have a giveaway going for 2 game keys of this game. All you have to do is type ! to win. Make sure you're a follower of the channel as well. And we'll do that draw when we finish going over this. We can harvest for water. Slowly dries out, turns into a clay deposit. Now that's interesting. Okay. So if I set it to harvest, there's like a balloon over it. Huh. Now there's only 1 worker that's working on this right now. That's Clementine. Anbu's health is 100%. He's hungry though. Little sleepy. But he's not poisoned, so that's good. Yeah, does this thing have... Connected? Okay. So it's connected. Your berry gatherers are idle. That happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around their workplace. You can uproot the berry bushes by selecting them and using the harvest and remove function. Berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Uproot a berry bush. Huh. So you can uproot using harvest and remove function. Harvest and remove. Okay, I see the harvest and remove button. And let's uproot one of these. Aha. Okay. So what are you doing? You're collecting. And you're collecting. Okay. And then these guys are grabbing... doing the mining. Is this 1 out of 10? I wanted to see what happens when the tree, like, is done. It just disappears. Okay. I thought maybe we'd get to watch it, like, tip over or something. But no. 2 more nomads will arrive in 1 day. See, so eventually we'll be able to fill out the dirt roads, right? Like here, for example, once this tree is gone. Okay, here's the guys that are uprooting. Do you drag and drop? No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. It is crazy to like look out here and see like everything moving in the background, you know? That's pretty wild. Now, the dare didn't say anything about timing, specific timing, right? So, Gaelic or Puddin or anybody else, if I get one of you guys willing to make a clip for me in a moment, we can get that dare done. What we'll do is maybe we'll do that as soon as this is done, so that we can follow the dude and see what's going on. How do you feed your animal? I have no idea.
With the feedback?
Probably with the feedback. There's an abandoned encampment, though. Looks like it's long deserted. There's not much left, but you may find some tools amidst the debris. So that's where we're headed right now. What is this? Clay gathering. Red flag. Why is there a red flag on you? What does this mean? Nothing to gather. Oh, because the clay is all done. So we can probably remove some villagers. And we could possibly do the same thing where we harvest and uproot. I don't know. But, I honestly can't tell if they moved something or not. We want to construct... Yeah, he's walking in first gear, it seems. Yes, we construct a research building. Might as well put that in the center of town, right? There you go.
Fast would you walk if you got a city on your back there, Gaelic?
Yeah, you gotta like hold a lot of stuff up there, huh? Five hours, 4 hours to go.
So what villager are we telling a story about?
I don't know, we gotta pick one. Have a berry gatherer in range of 16 or more berries. I just got an achievement called Berry Good.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Yeah, right? I'm trying to... Ah, here we go. Okay. So, we just managed to do that. So let's follow a villager, huh? What is this? Building's red flag again.
I thought it was a worker.
Full staff is required. And I guess we research an air well because what else is there to research? A lot of stuff to research though. Bakery, windmill, warehouse, salvage yard, survival monument. There you go. Make a mansion. Gourmet kitchen. Now it says full staff is required. So if we do that, we've got 4 free workers, 16 total population. Let's see. Hilliard is idle. So this could be a fun 24-hour story. Just standing there. What are we gonna have him do? Can they harvest and remove there? Maybe? Yo, go do this. Alright. Now we just said don't do anything. So let's follow Hilliard around. We're gonna follow him for 24 hours. But we're gonna speed the game up just a little bit here. It's 4 times is the fastest. Alright. So here he goes. He's now gonna go and grab some clay, everybody. Isn't that exciting? Putting his back into it. Grabbing the clay. Doing the thing. He got some. Now he's getting some more. Joined by a fellow. What's up, Chaos? Now you're welcome. Glad that you won the prize. Congratulations on that. I don't remember what time we started, but oh boy, lots of people hanging out with him now. So I'm still not quite sure exactly what all this other stuff does, but you know, Hilliard though, living his best life, just working all day long. It's now 20. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. At some point, Hilliard might get tired. I don't know, Puddin', what do you think?
He had a very uneventful yesterday.
Very uneventful yesterday, yeah, okay. That's true, he was kind of sitting idle for a bit though. Look at how happy he is. Look at how happy he is. Okay, now he's going someplace else. What are you doing now? Whoa, what was that? I think he was eating. Looked like he was hungry. Ah, okay, now he's back to work. So must have been hungry.
There's some magical berries.
Magical berries indeed, and we brought 2 more people in. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a day in the life of Hilliard. Puddin', do me a favor and clip that. Let's go to 2 times speed here. Let's get things done quicker. Ah, okay. Now we're starting to get names. There's Michael. There's Blue Falcon. And we need housing. We need some more tents. So let's make some more tents. I can't do that. No, 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 no. No. How do I get rid of this?
Fire?
Deconstruct. That. Oof, there we go. Alright.
Should have went the fire route.
Thank you, Puddin', for clipping that. So now I'm gonna go and say I accept the dare. And hit submit. Invalid type. Okay. My tent city. Yeah, well, that's all I can do right now. This dare is only for TikTok.
Well, that would have been nice. Oh.
I had no idea. I thought it could work in other things, but I guess it doesn't. So that's a little annoying. Oh, whatever. I see. Some of them are for Twitch. I thought I accepted. What? Stalker? Deliver video. Oh, here it is. Okay, so now it worked. I delivered that video. Hey, Grant, why? Are they the only population in the back, or there encounters, other encounters front? I think it's just... I mean, this is the tutorial, so I would think it's meant to be a little bit easier, but there might be like something else involved in this. Yeah, okay, so... Okay. Well, we'll see how this whole dare drop thing works. This is all new to me, so maybe it blows up in my face.
Submarines.
Well, we'll see what happens with that. New people coming in. New people coming in. All right. Can they drown? Oh, you mean can they go down to the ground? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. What are we doing right now? We need to construct an air well. Okie dokie. There's an air well. Extracts water from the air. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water is produced in deserts. Okay. I kind of feel like that would be important to have in kind of like a central area by our researchers, right? So we'll do that, sure. Uh-oh. I think he just yawned. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're sleeping again, guys. Harrison Ford is supposed to get off my turtle. Right? Seriously. Alright, there's Tyrone. We got 7 idle workers, people that don't know what to do. Can we go back and start collecting again? Looks like maybe we can. Tech tree. What else can we research? Can find something for them to do. There you go. You know what? Let's do a water tank. I think it'd be a good idea to have some water there, yeah?
Water's overrated.
Water's overrated, he says. What the? An anonymous gifter gave my bot account a sub on the rerun channel. Okay. I got this email and it's like, Lord Zathbot, you've got a gift sub. I'm like, what? Can the workers reproduce? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but these guys are all sitting idle now, so we gotta find something else for them to do. Why are they not... Do I need more material storage? Is this full? I think it's full. So I think we need to build another material storage someplace. I mean, that would make sense to me, at least. Yeah? How about this corner? There we go. Gives all the idle workers something to do. Oh, and this thing is finished. Decayed, overgrown ruins. We don't know the original purpose. So we can repair it or we can demolish it. Structure's been severely damaged and needs to be rebuilt. Well, let's rebuild it then. Clear the strange rubble. Did I do this wrong? Hold on, let's cancel this. Let's repair it. Let's repair it. Why not? Stone slabs. Do I have stone slabs? No.
Probably not.
I have no idea how to make them. Well, we got a water tank done, so we can build a water tank now. So let's do that. Water tank. They're right there. Bork with the hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, my friend. Hydration time. I don't think the villagers reproduce because I think you just keep, keep getting stuff. How do we get to... stonemason. And that's what we want. We want to get to stonemason. So we're doing a farm now. If I click on stonemason... Okay, I have to wait, I suppose. Thank you, Rob, for doing the shout out. Meaning to do it, but got distracted. What's up with the red flag over here? Not enough resources available. Well, we don't have wooden planks. And we don't have the other thing, so maybe we just demolish? Get 50% refund on whatever was here. You gain nothing from deconstruction, though. Deconstructing it now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it later and start the story at a later time. Repairing this building will start the story. Once it's completed, it can't be... Aha! Okay. So, because we've got a bit of a story with it, I probably want to repair it. So we need to get planks, and we need to get stone slabs. So, let's open the tech tree. We are still researching the farm. And then we want stone. And then the question is, how do we get, here. And we got the carpenter, okay? So we got, basically it wants us to get to this level of tech. Makes sense, it's trying to get us to a certain point, right? To tech up and stuff. Dropped an image and screenshots that this game reminds you of. Huh. Oh, it's an album cover, okay. Cool. That's kind of funny, huh? Alright. What are we at now? With berry beer, you can get stoned until you... What the hell, Wolfie? Research bureau has nothing to do when there's no active research, so you want me to disable it now? Okay. I did that. But I'd rather not disable it. I'd rather go to the research tree and say, get to stonemason. Oh, I can't do that. I have to click. You sure you want to research pantry? Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? See, so I just...
be researching like Greek fire.
Greek fire sounds fun, right? Pantry. Stores all kinds of food for villagers, 50 of each. Okay, so that's a storage item. So if I go to storage, I should see a pantry, but I do not. Okie dokie. So maybe I haven't unlocked the pantry yet. What are these guys mining? These guys are getting stone for rocks and stuff and things. It's raining now, so we're going to get some clay deposits that show up. This is telling me there's one clay in range. I see. Okay. I see. So we could go over here and do the same thing so we have our idle villagers have something to do. Going on over here. Wow, you could even follow his heart rate. Interesting. Okay, so harvest and remove. Here, 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 here. And our research just finished. So now we can go to stonemason. Yes. Once that's done, we'll do horn blower. Used to issue commands to Anbu, which it may or may not follow. Allows you to click on crossroads on the world. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I did see that we had a crossroad coming up. Whoa. I didn't even notice he moved. Because we were heading towards like this old thing. Whatever. Here's what it is. Research pantry, like research bureau, but tastier. True. True. Alright. Pantry researched. Let's go 4 times speed here. I want to progress through the research stuff. So, stonemason. Okay, we can build a farm now. Farm is good. Farm is good. Right? Like if we were to make this a farm. Oh, Anbu's up. He's moving around. Okay, now we can go to hornblower. Yes. Go back. And we want to build a stonemason. Ah, here we go. Stonemason. What is all this? Oh, these are mushrooms. Aha. Okay, let's build the stonemason there, shall we? And you've got nothing to gather anymore. I see. So we got workers there that are just chilling because we have completely removed that stuff. What is all this? Barren berry bushes. Alright, let's get some workers there. Add plot. Aha. Okay. So that's beet. Plant and harvest, only plant. Plant and harvest. So I can't tell if I'm choosing a specific resource or not. But I might as well just make this all farmland, yeah? Except for here. Put the... Whoa. Hold on. Road. Oh my god, did I just demolish the building? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ugh. There. I did... Yeah, see, I did R and I clicked on it because I'm used to R creating roads. Carpenter. Alright, we need to get people working on the stonemason to produce slabs. And we can go back to planting and stuff and things, and putting 3 workers on there. Mark at least 3 objects for harvesting. I did that a minute ago. Here. There you go. Task priorities. When you have multiple open tasks, it might take sense to prioritize some over others. Oh, wait, there's something to talk about here. I didn't even catch that. How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower maybe. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe, no, it couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact and many of the other parts look usable as well. We can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources. We might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But, dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to. But either way, That isn't our decision anymore, is it? Nope, it's my decision. So, we're going to repair it. Which means we need stone slabs, which we are in the process of creating, so that's going to help. And then we are researching wood planks. Carpenter is done. Okay. Each command. Cool. How to train your own boo. Woodcutting camp. No, that's not what I want. It's over here. Yeah, carpenter. Okay. Carpenter goes here. Nice big area. Bring in some new people. Should probably build some more houses. Okay, that's done. Put people on it. Start making some planks. That way we can do this building. Certain actions like encountering a biome event can cause status effects on Boo. Okay, move over your mouse over our status. There's the abandoned encampment. Okay. I don't know. Do other turtle colonies attack? They might, Wolfie. They might. I don't know what this means. Move your mouse over a status effect. Okay, well, it went away, so I guess I did it. Vinegar would move any camp. Okay, so you can move building function, so you don't have to continue producing. So like here, for example, there's the move building. Okay, so let's move it now to over here. And then we would need to build continue the road. Like there. And there. And there, right? Okay, that's fine. Ta-da! And now we can put people working there. That's fine. Maybe the stereo structure have something to do with the creature. Probably does. It probably does. Let's discipline the dragon. Sure, why not? More people to bring in. So stone's all done. Wood planks, we're getting there. Okay. So our berry bushes are growing. I see. What's going on here? The wood cutting camp has nothing to cut anymore. So let's move that wood cutting camp to like here. So we'll make a dirt road. No. See, as soon as you go to make the road, then you can't click on the map anymore to move. Obviously. That makes a lot of sense, I suppose. I wonder, can I move this one now? This is a mining camp, and there's nothing to mine over here anymore. So if we move the mine over to here, then there's something for them to mine now. That's exciting. Okay, there we go. Perhaps spiritual offerings improves its well-being. Maybe. Just 5 more planks to go, and this thing's done. So, get to work, plankers. So you go say mine, right? Bunch of plankers indeed. So then I could do the same thing down here, right? Clay gathering camp. Oh, we do have some things that they're gathering. Okay, this is done. What is this? An antenna tower. An ancient creature or structure utilizing unknown technologies. Occasionally receives strange transmissions. So we go to our story. How wonderful. Can't believe you managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's activate it. That sounds like a great idea. Flip the switch. Oh, I have to do it. Aha. Click. Wonderful. If anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, you might be able to hear them. Aha. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust anyone. Thanks for lurking, Cthulhu. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Let's do this one next. Plants and harvest mushrooms as ingredients for Anbu food. Plots must be placed on dirt soil. Ah. So you can issue commands. Hurts Anbu and his trust in you. I don't want to hurt him, but I wouldn't mind blowing a horn. No, why? Oh, he's sleeping again. Wait, did we pass that? We did. We passed the abandoned encampment. Or I don't know, like, what we're supposed to do about that anyway. Got a whole bunch of X's, though. So I'm guessing... Ah, okay, that makes sense. You gotta do it close by his head, right? That kind of makes sense. Sure. So we would be, like... building it... right here. Right? That's fine. He's tired with all the walkies. Right? We have 11 free workers now. Ah. Okay. So we can command him to run, walk, or lie down. So... wake up, you bastard. I don't think he's interested in waking up. Alright, whatever. Yeah, he's got more than first gear, it seems, doesn't he? I don't know, we'll try, maybe 5-10 more minutes, guys, and then we'll switch over to warships. Sound good?
Not until we get Greek fire.
Not until we get Greek fire, okay. The antenna, it's working, it's actually working. We just received our first transmission. Hello, hear me if you please. We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You, Anbu, talk, blueprint, upgrade, antenna. Hello, hello. We've lost the signal, but it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. ... Appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? Really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Now, don't be so skeptical, dear. Everything has to be worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once you completed the upgrade, you may be able to re-establish contact. Considering that they have mentioned Anbu, they might have even more valuable information. Uh-huh. Okay, so... okay. Upgrade the antenna tower. No idea how we can upgrade it. Ah. We need iron ore. Okay. So we probably need... let's see, go to tech tree.
Navigate to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
Did y'all hear that, guys? It's a giveaway time. Make sure you are following the channel. Type something in chat. Oh, you can pet Anbu too. Aw, that's cute. I need to find mining though. Right, because we need iron ore. I'm not quite sure where that would be. Looks like it's a flop house. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Landscaping? Onbuologist? Village doctor, pest control, decontaminator, town square, extract essence. Smoking hut. There you go, Puddin'. Brick
So why am I
furnace.
giving my smoking jacket?
Right? Glass blower. Yeah, I don't see anything here about the iron ore. Or maybe blacksmith, maybe? Rates tools. Iron furnace. Here we go. Okay. So we need a brick furnace first. Means we need building upgrades. Can we just go right to scavenger hut?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're stuck researching this thing right now, so we'll let that go as it is. Smoke the meat. Indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Okay. He's still sleeping. Okay. I guess we're lucky he's like never decided to roll over or something. That'd be kind of unfortunate if so, right?
Well, it wouldn't be good for some things.
Right. Let's take some of the idle workers off of there. Okay, scavenger hut. Yes. Because then now we can get to the iron furnace.
Why did you select no?
Huh? Oh,
Didn't you?
sorry. Thank you. Good catch.
I'm like, I know I'm bad at spelling, but like, you're
Yeah,
missing
you
a
know.
letter. I've been Gaelic. The hell is that thing all the way up on top?
What thing on top?
North, like, west, the little tower thing? Yeah, that thing.
This? This is my hornblower. So this is what I used to give commands. But he's sleeping now, so I can't give him commands. Gotta wait a little bit.
Sleep. That way you can still think you're in charge.
There you go. Okay, what else is going on here? Happiness is too low. That's fine. Okay, he's decided to wake up. There we go. Alright, building upgrades. Not enough resources. I need more wood planks. Okay. We'll get those soon enough. Let's play with our Onbu here. Tell him to run. Move it, mister. Well, there you go. We found second gear.
Apparently you can get off the dinosaur.
Yeah, you have to have like parties or something. You can click it and then... Oh, I need to build the other thing. No, not the discipliner. I don't want that.
With napalm wolf. That's how you fuel a dragon, with napalm.
Ah, see, there's iron ore right there. So, crossroad. Choose the path. I want to go southeast. Oh, it creates a twitch pole. Does it? Did it really? Did it create a pole for you guys just now?
I don't see one.
Uh,
I
Interesting.
refreshed too.
try typing yes. Okay. We're going southeast, I guess. That was weird. Get Anbu's heart rate to above 6 beats per minute. Yeah, we're doing it because, yeah. Making him go fast. Alright, he turned. Ooh, hearty mushrooms. See, that's perfect. So now he can eat. Yeah, I don't know how that worked necessarily, but... Oh, don't sleep now. You're right in front of the mushrooms. Aw, he tired. Start walking, damn you. It's not working. Oh well.
It's nap time. Jesus.
Right? What's Cindy doing here? Just idle, chilling? Also homeless. That's unfortunate for you, Cindy.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have invested in that doggy cryptocurrency there, Cindy.
Right? Okay, so can we do the brick furnace now?
No.
Not enough resources. Planks still. Well, I thought we were building a bunch of planks. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I don't have enough... I got plenty of wood.
That's what she said.
Right? Feeding on Boo. Just disappeared for a second.
Maybe you're using all your wood to upgrade your cell phone tower to, 3G.
That's true. It's probably what it is.
Hello there.
Hello, Big O.
Good afternoon.
Still chilling. Anbu food. Okay, so when I try to build this, plants and harvest mushrooms ingredients for Anbu food. Plots must be placed on dirt soil. Oh, like that, or that over there, or this down here. Okay. Okay, well, this is mostly empty here, so let's just put it there. Sure. Why not? What are we doing on time? It's about that time. I think it's time to make the transition, y'all. Build a plot for, all of this. Why not? They're gonna go get mushrooms and stuff because he's pretty hungry. He's at 84%. Look, there's the mushrooms right there, you dumb. Wake up. There you go. Now, why aren't you eating? Eat. Eat, you fool.
Maybe those aren't the mushrooms he eats, because they don't look very big.
Nope. Ah, there he goes. Now he's eating. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alright, now his hunger is going down. And he's getting tired already?
That is.
He's not poisoned. Villagers over 15. I have no idea what this means. But whatever. Anyway, there's our first look at the Wandering Village. I hope you guys enjoyed playing this along with me. And let me know what you think. Of course, as always, I'll put it to YouTube, so you can tell me if you like the game or not. Those of you that are here live, we're going to get the draw done in just a moment. So let me save the game. And yeah, maybe this is something we could look into doing sometime in the future, like Monday nights or something. But I do like that it keeps 2 autosaves. That's neat too, instead of 1. But that'll do it for us. Grant Y.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
All right. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to exit out of the game. I'm not going to take a survey.
I have that last replay for you.
Well, that's cool. All right, so here's what we got to do, guys. I'm going to get the music going. Last chance to enter the giveaway for our game key. I've got 2 game keys to give away. We'll go ahead and do that draw now. Put the announcement up again. Grab some water. Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down. Okay, and so this is a sub replay as well.
Yeah.
Right, downloads. No, don't open the game. Let me rename it. All right, so that means you got room for 2 more replays today. And then I got to get things rendered in for you guys here, okay? All right. How far are we from a commercial break? We're fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and draw our 2 entrants. Puddin is 1 winner. And Wolfie is the next. So type exclamation point claim if you wish to claim your prize. Got the correct game in yeah. It's Wandering Village, but now we're switching over to World of Warships. When you're done. So Wolfie, if you would like this game, type exclamation point claim to claim your prize, huh? And then what I'll do is I'll message you the key in just one moment. Warships. There we go. And on other vertical. Warships. How crazy is that? But both of the people that were drawn are here.
What? That's insane.
Did you delete Wolfie's claim?
No.
All right, let me open up my email where I've got the keys here.
I'm busy testing the tankability of something.
All right, Puddin', I'm going to whisper you your code. And these are Steam keys, so that should be good for you on Steam, okay? Okay. Close out on this. Oh, I need to change the stream info on Kick as well. Let's see, here we go.
Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens. Jesus, we missed that. Wow.
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I can see that.
I mean, what was the food order delayed?
I don't know. Either way, he was broadside to that Montana. He has Stalingrad on each. Okay, so I've got Puddin', Big O, and Gaelic here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Daring just got chunked. I can go first if you want.
Yeah, Puddin'.
I mean, it's probably be dead by the time with the exceptions being the you get it up.
Okay. Which one? Yours was the Salem game. Yeah, I see it there. Okay. Is this my... Okay, yes. Okay. Give me... Guys, I'm going to run a commercial break and get things ready to go for our games. Okay, our replays here. I've got 3 that are prioritized that I'm going to set up here. So just bear with me while we get this going. I'll get words up for you. All right, so this is Salem. Puddin's Salem game. And this is the Hughes game from Gaelic. Okay. And then... Okay. And then this last one here is Big O's Colombo. 3 Colombo replays in 2 weekends. Or in 2 streams or 3 streams? 2 streams.
Two streams. One was the wrong one. One was the right one.
Yeah.
This one is the right one.
Okay. Play render. Let's change that to Salem. Okay. Stream. Load up that. Gotta get my build viewer up and running too. I'm quite loud. Well, good. Look at how he's sitting already. He's just backing up. If there was a battleship behind me.
He's backing up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's do it.
I'm gonna watch this.
And that one. Good. That looks like a fun game. Okay, looks up and running. Gaelic. Oh, this is a clan battle. Okay. That's not just going to be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, so I've I changed some settings with my mic and everything, Duckman. So I noticed maybe that's the problem. If you guys think I'm too loud, but you see, here's the thing. I like having the volume as loud as possible because when commercials run, as you guys know, the commercial volume is always like stupid loud. Right? So that's why I like having the volume up a little bit. Okay, Hughes, Colombo, Salem.
Well, he's gonna have to show some side to get away from that. Or that could happen.
And that happened.
Right back, I gotta pee.
Okay. Just smacking points Minotaur. And
Go, baby, go!
well, yeah, Duckman, this is true. I can turn the music up a little bit more. Yes. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it, as long as I'm not distorted, I'm trying to make it so that my volume, my mic volume is loud, as loud as possible. And then, you know, I can go and bring up other volumes as needed. And you got the double. Look at that. Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. But he looks like he doesn't. Yeah, no, it looks like he doesn't want to take that. Okay, I think everybody is back now. Puddin said he was gonna hit the bathroom, but that's okay. Yeah, so once this one is finished, we will move on, okay? Ooh, torpedo hits Exot's Wushta. Lord Crafty's Minotaur, despite him... Hey, Grant, why? You got 35 Commander XP boosters from the CC container. Nice, congratulations, dude. I'm really happy you won. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but we only had 10 entrants. So that was like perfect. Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here. Okay. You missed a giveaway. That's true. Mip, how you doing, by the way? It is time to get into some replay action. So we're going to start with the Salem. Build viewer? Yes. All right. Our build viewer is up. I forgot to mention, we are still in the doing a sponsored stream. If you want to help me out with that, all you have to do is download Star Trek Fleet Command and play it around however much you want. Get to level 9 and I'll cover one of your replays as my way of saying thanks, okay? Started grad school class a couple weeks ago, so you've been busy. Yep, I've been there. Hood, are you back yet?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yep, play Aussie music. That's perfectly fine, Duckman. Oh, that's why you want the music up a bit. Okay. Let's see here. What do I have as my limiter for music? It is -30. What's my... I want to try to make it so that we don't have... Okay, -18 is for Discord. So if I were to bring the music up a little bit... if we go -18, so that's 12 difference, so 6 difference. So let's try -24. Well, that's gonna be very loud for a second because, of course, I hate this. -24. You can't type into this. There we go. Okay, I might have just blown your ears out for a moment. Sorry about that. Okay. So, say something now, Puddin', and Duckman, tell me how Puddin' sounds compared to the music.
I really have to talk to Duckman.
Okay. You didn't notice a change? What do you mean you
Well, I
didn't notice a
say
change?
anything, but as soon as he typed it,
Okay. Puddin's always soft. You old softy.
well,
But I mean, I've got Puddin in there at, you know... Puddin is weak, music about the same. So what we should do then is raise Puddin's voice a bit. Music didn't change? Alright. Let's put Puddin up to -12 on the filter. Try saying something now, Puddin.
something now. Oh my god, my glasses are so dirty.
How did he sound? You're using your phone to view the stream. Well, that could be part of it. See, that's always the difficult part, is everybody's got different audio devices, so it's really hard to be able to tell who's what, so... Better, still a little low, but with Puddin', that's okay. Okay, well then let's leave it here for right now. And we'll see how things go. Okay? I think that's fair.
Now that we get the volume figured out,
Yes.
I don't want to spend too much time on the build, and I'm pretty much going to dominate the conversation for you.
Okay.
Just so people know what's going on. Like, I just giving that warning out now, right? Like, you know, my build is my build, you know, for clan battles.
Mm-hmm.
What I run is what I feel comfortable with, and pretty much what you should do, but you probably should get comfortable with, you know, running an optimized meta build, per se, but
Okay.
it is what it is, right?
So, all right. So, I mean, this is the Salem, which is tier 10. What is it? Coal?
The Moine class.
I know
Is
it's
it Cole?
I think it's coal.
I don't
It's so long ago. But yeah, it's a clone of the Des Moines with some different features. One, it can only choose between radar or hydro. It cannot take both of them. And it has defensive anti-air as well, automatically. It does have specialized repair team, so it gets a bonus to heal. But for all intents and purposes, it's a Des Moines. If that's good or bad, I don't know. It depends on the player, really. So you said something about a meta build. Are you playing the meta build, or are you saying yours is different than meta?
Probably not. Most people would probably take top grade gunner or something like that, but I'm a slave to RPF,
Me too.
especially for clan battles.
Okay. So,
But I'm just saying somebody with like SFNL would probably have a different build and be way more successful, to where I'm going to try to outsmart my enemy instead of outskill them.
okay. Fair enough. So, you've got main armaments mod 1, surveillance radar, because this the big thing about this radar is it's 8.5 kilometer range instead of the full 10 that you have on Des Moines. And the action time, I think, is also a little bit lower than on Des Moines. So having the radar and then you've got consumable enhancements, that helps to keep the duration up. You've got main battery mod 2 instead of aiming. Are you want your turrets to turn as quickly as possible, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, once again, kite side, you're going to be doing a lot of turning.
So you're playing the
I
kite
mean,
side, okay.
I want to keep my turrets, even if I was pushing,
Okay.
a lot of maneuvering, kill them through volume.
Sure. Okay. You got propulsion, concealment, and then finally range. Range makes perfect sense in a competitive environment. I find that range is more important than reload typically. You got to be able to shoot from long range. You got to be able to shoot over islands and that sort of thing too, right?
Yeah. You got to get shots in on that target trying to escape when he's low
Yeah.
held.
Gotcha. Okay. And then for commander skills, you've got Halsey. Now, his talents don't work in clan battle, but his buffed skills do. So, like Grease the Gears, you chose not to take Gunfeeder, because I know you prefer just to shoot your guns and change, and plus the reload is pretty quick on it anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, even without the reload module, it's fast
Right.
enough. Like,
Okay.
just shoot it and then switch.
Okay.
But obviously there's going to be the times to where having Gunfeeder would be better than not, but
Okay.
any damage is good damage in my opinion.
Sure. So buff Grease the Gears, Demo Expert, Consumable Enhancements, Adrenaline Rush, Radiolocation, Priority Target, Superintendent, and Concealment. So in order to run all of these skills, you're giving up basically Survivability Expert, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. I guess you're doing Demo because you're going to shoot a lot of HE and try to start fires? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, people don't understand, like, what does a flood do to a ship? It just slows it down, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he can't escape as fast. Well, like, everybody puts a flood out,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Some people will let one fire burn. What fire does is it takes the pressure off the DD to keep something spotted because its detection goes up by 2 kilometers.
Yep.
Because it's burning.
Yep. Okay. And you don't have any room in the signals for fire chance? Because you don't have either of the fire signals.
Probably just from my random battles, the signals.
Okay. So
I mean,
the reason...
it's 1%. If you ask me, the 1% isn't as much as just constantly shooting it.
Of course. So the reason I'm asking you this is because, to me, I might not take Demo Expert, and instead I might take Consumable Specialist so that my radar comes back quicker, and then maybe I might take Last Stand so that, I don't have to worry so much if my engine or rudder is busted.
I'm more of a proponent for Hydro for a Salem, but they want a radar Salem.
Aha. Okay.
And to be honest with you, anybody with half a brain is just going to stay 9 kilometers from you. So, like, my point is this radar is next to useless unless I'm pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I'm parked behind an island and then I'm like, Hydro would almost do the same thing.
Yeah, and they don't know you're there or something like that, and you can radar a cap, something like that. Okay.
For myself, I usually go back to pull with all 4 radars. So
yeah,
I'm
so
not
the
too worried.
consumables doesn't matter so
Yeah.
much. Okay. But I mean, if this was a Des Moines, I mean, this would be helpful. Is this your Des Moines captain? Is Halsey on your Des Moines?
I don't know. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I'm guessing he's on your Montana because I know how much you love that boat. Okay. And then as far as signals are concerned, ramming flag, HP, fire reduction, heal boosting, speed, consumables, anti-air, and finally secondaries. So like, I would probably drop the secondaries, and so this is clan battles. carriers in clan battles? I can't remember.
No.
So you don't really need the anti-air flag then either, right?
Wait, what? Oh, like this is probably from due to laziness of random battles.
Sure. I'm just saying if you're trying to optimize for clan battles, like for
Oh,
those that
yeah,
are watching
optimize.
this.
Yeah, there's no point for the like.
Mhm.
The secondary sort of makes sense because if you are going to be pushing with your 8 kilometer freaking radar,
Yeah.
at least our secondaries are going to be involved.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like horrible.
hmm Okay. Well, let's get to the replay then. I know you said you're gonna be talking through a lot of this. There we go.
Now, like the first thing you do is you hit tab, right, to see what the enemy's bringing.
Y'all.
I
And
unfortunately am calling this game.
yeah, it's
look,
kind of
they
like a
have
civil war.
They have a gearing W trick Minotaur. I wonder where they're going to go. Right? So the
Yeah.
decision I made
That's gonna
was
be A.
just give them A. We can't push into that. We're not going to win it. There's no
Yeah.
point, right?
Yep.
So, ironically, the two experience callers are going to be on the kite side.
Oh yeah, Miss Patriot with you too.
Yeah, but I'm literally sending everybody to do the home-to-home push.
So B to C. So I want to
Okay.
go back real quick and just unpack what you said about looking at this and knowing immediately that they're going to go hard to A. I know it, you know it. Can you explain just a little bit in case this goes to YouTube or somebody's trying to figure this out?
You'd have to go to the map and start doing your map drawings and pause it, right? Because where everybody's going to go. Like they're going to set up a smoke screen, like 3 to 4 line, while they're trying to get the cruiser to the 2 line, right? They got a Petro, so it's going to go to the Petro Island, which is like C5. Oh, that's
Yep.
low for smoke. But yeah, general area Petro.
Yep.
They have a Minotaur, so there's a good chance if it's not W Trix in the smoke, it's going to be W Trix Minotaur or some variation.
Correct.
The Minotaur's probably going to be radar, right? That's all going to be at A. Like,
Yep.
yeah, double Napolis, but they haven't played together much, so I don't trust the work their smoke to get to the island and then just sit there and
Yeah.
do it well. So I'm like, just everybody go. Now, like the key to this whole thing
Okay.
is when they are going, you are literally going across the H line. You cannot dip down. You have a Napoli, a Colombo, right? You have a shimmy. You have so many options to give you smoke to round the freaking corner. You
Right.
don't have time to play it safe per se. It's
So-
all about speed.
Right. So you're not trying to get down and around these islands. Sometimes you see players will do that. And you're absolutely right. Especially because you're putting so much forces in one spot. You don't want them to have much time to react to you, right? If you go down this way, you take your guns off the board. And by the time they've rounded the corner, the group up to the north is already turned and kited away. So you've lost your opportunity.
Now, if you notice, I kind of wish you were on my ship because I would have thrown this out there.
Go ahead. What?
But for the first couple minutes, I was actually like, pay attention. I'm located by 1.
Yep.
They know something is here.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Now, I am in this position because where's the Petro? He's on the island on the cap.
Yeah. He's there.
The guys at A, what typically happens, and this happens to everybody, is you're going to round the corner. Now, I start telling them, hey, we ain't got time to do this, go south and not be the first one shot. Sorry, man up, deal with it. You're in a freaking Napoli. Use your smoke. You have a shimmy with you. Ask the shimmy for smoke. Don't have time because the minute they know nothing is at A, they're going to rush down and your guys at the home cap are on a timer, which is why the Petro and myself are on set up like this, right? They're going to have to push into a crossfire.
Petro's on the wrong side. Interesting.
Well, we put them there because of the battleship.
No, I'm
Battleship
talking
usually
about
says-
their Petro.
Oh.
right? Like you said, you know he's going to be at A, and he's over here.
I mean, it is his typical spot, but like all I'm doing is calling out for who these people need to focus fire. And the focus fire will be the Petro. I'm like, I don't care what shows up, you kill the Petro. The Petro's got to stay spotted. The Petro dies. The Petro dies, we get a DD in that cap. Because they're not going to pull the gearing off of their smoke comp, because then their whole comp falls apart.
That's right.
Pushing down the B.
That's right. If it's a smoke minnow, then they get the flexibility to move things, but we don't know that right now. Ohio's over there too. Interesting.
Now, I know you don't have the mod, but like there was a smoke screen set at A right as these guys were getting their corner, and right as one of the Napolis was trying to go south. I told the one Napoli not to cut through the island because it's a death sentence, and he's like, got smoke. I'm like, it's a waste of a smoke to get one person through when you could work simply with the other freaking Napoli and get two people through with one smoke. And, you know, if you're doing something like this, like your Napolis need to work as a team.
Many thanks.
Okay.
And like, I'm just like, obviously I'm calling from the other side of the map, and I'm just constantly reminding them, ignore the Varese, don't do damage to the Varese, don't get that guy strong until everybody can shoot at him and kill him. Focus the Petro to get a DD on cap.
Now, you are no longer the one located, so Gearing is probably moving mid now.
I mean, he has to be. Like, you know, and it took them forever to get A just because they weren't sure.
They were extremely cautious going into A. Yep, they smoked. You saw the smoke in the distance. But you didn't play their game, which I really like. That I talk a lot about that. Don't let them play their game. You play your game.
I'm not. They wanted the Salem over the Des Moines. I would prefer Des Moines a little bit more of the utility. But the utility from the Salem is just you got that super heal. Right? Which is why I'm more of a proponent for Hydro. Because you're going to want to park it next to an island, and Hydro just lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah, we talk a lot about that in competitive casting. Okay, so Petro's dead. What's the next target? Varese then?
Varese until, like, he goes dark, or, you know, like, they can all shoot the Ohio. Like, the Napolis are, you know, I told them, like, bunch up, try to use, you know, each other's smoke.
Okay.
You know, then it's like, hey, Miss P, you're going to have to set up a smoke for these guys to escape, because, you know, it's whatever. At this point, I believe I'm calling for the Clever to come back.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, there's the radar. Are you going to get in this now? AP?
Give it a second. I just noticed them. Yeah, like, yeah, Gunfeeder would have worked, but ironically, because I took so long, he's still going to stay broadside, because what's his option? Petro?
That's right. So you just got a free Minotaur. Now he's starting to turn.
Yeah, who's he going to turn broadside to? Oh, the other guy with improved pen angles?
That's right, exactly.
You know, there I got touched. Like, he made the comment, and he goes, oh, I'd rather be broadside to the Petro than the Salem. I'm like, why?
No.
The Salem just whacks you, and then I just DPM you with HE.
Yeah.
That I would eventually load at some point in this game. You know, I'm a little bit worried about his torpedoes, which is why I'm saying in reverse.
Well, that's why having the Hydro would help too.
Yeah, that was a lucky Citadel.
Yes, it was.
You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh wow, unlucky Citadels. But like the key, like ironically, the key to that death was patience, just waiting. You know, yeah, having the AP loaded helped a lot, but you know, trying to do 15 things at the same time. But like we got the club now, to where we can go help our Petro with the gearing.
Okay. Now you've got both the caps, so there's no need to worry about A at all. It's just focus on getting the kills, and that's it.
Yeah.
Now why aren't you shoot? There you are.
But I mean, like, here's the other thing. You know, oh look, there's, you know, the Utrecht still have the same choice. Who do they want to go broadside to? And they're light cruisers, so I don't have the armor. Right? I don't have the aim at range. 11 fucking kilometers. I failed to see that he slowed down.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe this is when the Petro said he was going to radar, which is why I turned my guns back this way. It's about to die. He's going to radar, you know, have the guns for that brief moment. He gets them anyways. Thank God for turret traverse. And now I can just start focusing one of the U-tricks. Because their DD's dead, right, this gives our club an opportunity to
Yeet the Ohio.
Well, Yeet the Ohio's got to go through 2 U-tricks, right? Like, we still need to defend the cap. Because they do have the points. I don't think this is a glitch right now. They do have the points because they had 2 caps longer. Right? We now own the 2 caps, so we need to get the kills and try to maintain caps, which is why I told the club to come back, because the shimmy can stay up there, because what's going to spot the shimmy? Nothing. If Miss P gets spotted, she deserves literally everything that is coming at her.
I'm confused why... Yeah, why did you spend so long on the end here? Why didn't you go... like more towards, like, just charge this U-Trek that was close to you?
I didn't want to get hit with their multiple bombs.
Okay.
So I was just trying to dodge that.
Well, don't forget, you do have defensive AA fire, so that would help a little bit there.
Right, okay, I'll let Wargaming know that that actually works.
Okay.
I mean, I really didn't feel like I needed to push the guy. I just needed to get him away from my club. So if I stayed out there, they're dropping their bombs on me. I told the club to go for the yellow on the
other one.
U-Trick on cap.
Sure. I guess my concern is by being so passive over on this flank, you allow them to concentrate and push the other flank. And you can see the Ohio and Varese are just shoving right now.
So I wasn't too concerned because if your Napolis work together, smoke each other up, they can just focus something down. Plus, we have the Colombo. They have the shimmy. Like, I wasn't worried about them keeping C or getting C, but, you know, the club did what I wanted them to. Just YOLO'd the U-Trick. I can push in. Ironically, what the delay actually does, it gives me the option to go to A. Because they're all going to C.
Yes, it does. So that's what...
Not by pushing him means I have more options. I can push him. I don't need to worry about defending B, because guess who's going to defend B? All the guys running from C.
True. True, you know, but you are losing people.
Oh, we'll be fine. I'm more than willing to sacrifice people.
Okay.
You know, and like I said, you know, here I am. I'm just going to stay dark, stay a little passive, preserve my HP. I probably could have used, you know, you're right. I probably could have used more of it to maybe save somebody else. But like these guys, like we fought them before. This isn't a sync drop. Nobody's throwing it. These guys focus fire. So if they're shooting one person, they're not going to shoot somebody else unless it's low and they get spotted. So I'm like, you know, I'm not the greatest at shooting at range with these things unless it's a battleship.
Sure.
You know, so I'm just slowly making my way to A. Like, the Varese is low, so between the Napoli and the Colombo, they should be able to finish it. You know, now I get to come up behind this guy.
Yeah.
I probably should have been loading AP for this, but...
Okay.
You know...
General Patton, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I was just more worried about doing damage. You can see he's turning in. And I'll... Like, there I go. I finally loaded the AP and he's bow in. Now, granted, it's probably going to do something because it's Des Moines, but... You know, I'm a big believer in get the fire, then load the AP, especially for competitive. Right? So, it's a little bit of practice what I preach here of get the fire, then the AP. Because, yeah, I did good damage even with them bow in, but I want those fires. Right?
Well, of course.
it takes so much pressure off your DD to keep something spotted. You know, then you get the tick damage in case something happens to a full health Salem versus a U-Trick, you know, because that's a thing. But now all they have is the Ohio, and we're on a 1-cap win. You know, just due to the amount of kills, and it's literally all we have to do is run away and live. Like, I still have the option to break off and go to A.
Now, as M Note said, the points are reversed, so you guys are technically winning. Yeah, but you know they're gaining 2 cap points, but we were 1 now.
But I mean, I think the best option for me was just go towards the island because the Ohio is going away, and I can keep shooting him.
What I would,
so I could just use island cover.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, what I probably would have done is I probably would have gone to this island at sea here behind the Ohio and just taken it. Just to ensure the win in case your Napoli screws up somehow and gets wrecked.
Well, I mean, I believe the Napoli said he had a smoke. And, like, the safer option is just sail away from this guy. I thought he was coming in, which is why I didn't go towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can one-shot me, even through the face. You know, so the best option is just run away. You know, there's our Napoli using smoke, and, like, it was like, hey, stop, but, you know, everyone's calling out the time. And why go kill the guy? Why risk throwing away a win?
Well, I know, and that's what I was concerned about. If you looked at the end there, the Napoli was charging the Ohio.
I mean, I told him, like, you know, everyone was telling him, just smoke up, run away. Like, stop going towards him. But I'm saying, like, Duckman's like, why throw away a perfectly good win?
I agree, because in clan battles, your performance doesn't matter, except for the win. You could do 1 point of damage and AFK, and if you win, you get 2,500 base XP. That's it. So, I understand your thinking there. And that's the reason why you don't do the win harder maneuver, right? Which is just charge in and try to clean up. I'm just amazed that you know you had the drop on the Minotaur, you wrecked him, right? And I felt like you had the other retract.
Their comment was they had no clue I was there. Like, they're like, none of our RPF ships ever had me, and I'm like,
one of them did.
What? I'm like, one of them, they just completely forgot about me. Like, nobody says, hey,
yeah, work at the sailing bee.
Like, RPF swung wildly. Like, RPF's pointing towards the border.
Mm-hmm.
And then it swings to an island. There's at least there's a two square gap.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way it could be a DD. It has to be another ship on the border somewhere.
Right.
You know, like, so where would you hide a ship on the border? And they just completely forgot about it. Or the guy never called it out.
Well, there was a comment towards the end about radio location changing, but you're right. It didn't seem like any of them cared about it when it happened. So that's on them. Gaelic, you're welcome to join the chat for yours, of course.
But I mean, like, if you're ever doing the home-to-home push, it's all about the speed.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You have to overwhelm the forces that are on there. And you can see they did essentially an even deployment. 3 ships on one side and then 3 ships on the other, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the Ohio came back and then got spotted in, like, doing his turn, but...
Actually, I'm sorry, 4 ships. They had 4 ships at A, right? The Gearing, the 2 Utrechts, and the Minotaur.
Yeah. And you can see him setting down another smoke cloud.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're right. I probably could have used AP more, but it's, like I said, I got to practice what I preach.
Mm-hmm.
Just shoot the HE to get the fires.
Yeah.
You know, get them burning.
So, God, where's my... I'm pausing it here
Wait,
because this is the part I think you could have been extremely aggressive
way
on.
more aggressive.
Yes. And I mean, you know, I get the threat with the gearing, but you bring the Kleber back for it. Your Petro's about to die because they're focusing, you know, the two Utreks are focusing on him. But once you got the Minotaur, I mean, you're in the perfect position to just come and go full send. Yes, I know the Ohio is out there, but he's obviously looking someplace else too. So
See, I wasn't worried about the gearing and I wasn't worried about the Ohio. I was more worried about the Udrich bombs because they will just literally wipe you off the face of the planet.
Mhm.
If you look at a Petro, I know these guys, they're going to focus fire. They're going to focus down the Petro first because he's typically the caller in like leading everything.
okay.
You know, one of those I want to kill my friend first before the other guy sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to keep distance for the bomb, so I had some sort of maneuverability. It also works with the gearing torps
Mm-hmm.
without having hydro. I knew I had the range. I'll eventually dial them in. You know, it only takes me 2-3 salvos to like fully dial you in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got the club to keep them spotted, so it's just like, you know, they're gonna focus those bomb drops on one person no matter what. And
Oh, of course. Of course. So I'm just saying, like, I feel like it was an opportunity here. You didn't take it. You got the win either way. But I just want to highlight, you know, I think you could have, I mean, you know, you're skilled enough to be able to handle this. I mean, especially you see the one Utrecht was last seen coming your way. So if you went full W, the chances are you would have kept him completely spotted and dead to rights. And then the other one ran away. So they're a lot less effective now. They've split up.
Yeah, but I believe it's what 15 kilometers worth of bomb drops, so they weren't that split up.
Well, the point I'm getting at though is that when you know when the Utrechts are together, like next to each other, it gets really difficult because you know they can have the ability to go dark, force you to rotate to a different target while you know one heals and runs away, and they can continue to drop on you the whole time. But when they're split up like that, especially that last one was last seen coming straight at you. I mean, you were pretty close to, you know, his detection, right? His concealment. So if you had just W'd, you probably would have kept him spotted the whole time. And then you just focus him down because you've got the DPM and everything, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like the other thing is I'm trying to call in a rapid fire ship,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I've got to make decisions for everyone else, what I want them to do, while trying to make those decisions for myself, while maintaining my HP, while maintaining some sort of presence into this game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes it gets a little overwhelming too. Like I'm not afraid to admit it. They
Sure.
could have been like the threat of their bomb drops, because I know I was dodging those too.
When
All
we did,
while, you know, trying to, you know, taking everybody's information in.
Yeah.
You know, what I need to do, what's left, what we need to do to win, you know, to minimize, you know, people dying.
when we did competitive, we always had our caller in Destroyer because for the most part, aside from smoke screens and luck chuck and torps whenever needed, they had a lot of time to be able to talk and, you know, do the calling stuff.
Yeah, I think the battleship is more suited for it because the amount of people that can call in a destroyer,
Mm-hmm.
I literally can count on one hand, and 3 of them don't play anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, a battleship is a fine calling boat as well. But I completely agree with you. A high DPM boat, if you're trying to micromanage a battle and you're on the other side of the frickin' map, kind of hard to play your game and do theirs at the same time. Okay. Ideas for titles, anyone? Should this go to YouTube?
I don't have, like, the only thing I can think of is, you know, the bus hiding spot. Like that completely cut them off because then, you know, the other hiding spot, ironically, and like this goes to season like 1 or 2, is
Yep.
you put the Moskva down at the J5 island on your side,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put the Des Moines on the big island in BCAP.
Yep.
Once
Yep.
again, they're sailing into a broadside.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you know, it's brutal. Obviously, you have to fight for A for that to work.
Well, you know, what I'm thinking possible for titles could be like hiding spot, trap door, you know, give them A.
Nobody likes apples.
I don't know. What do you like better? You want hiding spot, trap door, give them A? What do you like better?
I don't know. You might as well just do it's a trap. Might as well go with the Star Trek reference.
The trap. Okay. It's a trap.
Ironically, it's a real dirty spot. It only works one time.
Once they see you, yeah. Once they've seen you do it.
Once
Okay.
they see it, know what's going on, they know what's up. So
Sure.
it literally works one time.
All right.
No, I mean Star Trek, Murph. Okay, you made me do it. This is your fault.
Oh God, here it comes. Anyway, but thank you very much for supporting me with the stream and you know, all your subbing and co-casting with me and mod duties, all that stuff. So appreciate you, man. There it is. All right. Let's go. Be right back. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got to figure out who the next person's going to be. Is that going to be Gaelic, or is it going to be Big O, or is it going to be Hal Swee's Lo Yang replay? Because I see that is now also cover my replay. Gaelic, you don't want to go yet? You want Big O to go next? Is Big O here?
I'm here.
All right.
Well, mine isn't as exciting as Big O's.
Listen, nothing's going to be as exciting as Big O's. Like, let's just face this fact.
Hmm.
He's probably going to play a 4501 full secondary build and kill 17 ships.
Yeah, and my replay, I very, very rarely do random, so it's not going to be that exciting.
Okay. So fine, we can do Big O's next. Let me get a couple things squared away here. I'm gonna have to run a commercial break in a moment. Hello to Right-Handed Doom. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, my friend. So we're gonna get a commercial going as soon as Words is done. Oh my God, KIA with the raid. KIA just raided in right when I'm about to start a commercial break. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Grumpy? Hi, Rogue Pope. Good to see you. Yeah, we got to do the shout-out thing for KIA. We just shouted him a minute ago. You have nothing if not impeccable timing. That's right. So, guys, welcome. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor, if you don't know who I am. We are currently doing replay analysis. We're switching to, we're going to do Big O's next, I believe. That's a Cristoforo Colombo game. I got to get it set up and stuff, and we got to get commercial breaks out of the way. Now, I will tell you guys this. If you want to do what Canadian Grumpy Guy just did, thank you for the follow, sir. We are going to yeet out a code to celebrate the raid. We always do that as a way of saying thank you to, in this case, to KIA for the raid. Maybe somebody from his community or our community wins a prize, okay? So give me a second here. Let me get that going up here. There it is.
Navigate to twitch.tv/Lord_Z88.
GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli.
Oh my.
Okay, so make sure you toss the follow button if you haven't already followed. Okay, and this is over on Twitch. I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick as well. Okay, but make sure you toss a follow. Make sure you type something in chat. We need at least 10 people active in chat. We should have that in spades now. What's up, Ghost Front? Good to see you too. Happy Sunday. And yeah, we have a CC container up for grabs. Okay. Let's see. Lo Yang replay is ready to go. Very nice indeed. Yes, we had the last one was a bunch of Commander XP. Okay, so we're in the last minute before the commercial break. So I'm gonna just start it off right now. I need to eat a snack as well. Sorry, I gotta get some self-care stuff. This is Words on Stream. You can play words by typing words that you see. And I need to eat a snack real quick. So we're doing Vigo's game. Is that correct?
Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Maybe. I mean,
What the hell are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this?
how am I faster than a freaking Jaeger?
Weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill. Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't. He's just his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get
blew
him.
the second.
Oh.
Blew the guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see. There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo, Zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
god.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my
Save
god!
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my god, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
Push him in.
No!
Do it! I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen anyways! I'm too fat, I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game. And a Mogador, tomato.
Hey, Smallcrow. Man, I think that was a Salem that just got killed in that one tournament. What? In that clip, right?
What? No, I didn't die.
No, not you. I'm talking about the clip that was playing a moment ago.
They killed
All right.
those jerks.
20 odd seconds to go. And then we'll get into our next replay, y'all. What's up, Elusive Spider? Soup? But porous.
The Benson went all the way around to the Hipper's rear.
Yeah, we like to have something for people to do, like when I'm running a commercial break and stuff. You know, while I'm getting the replay ready to go. I like having something for you guys to see with the clips. I like having something for you to do with the word game. You know, that's just what we do.
Just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the cap.
What's up, Demosaur?
Bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
There
they're
he
all bounced.
goes.
German engineering.
Look at you guys go.
Are you
Spurs.
doing the stuff and things?
They're doing the stuff and things, yeah. They're doing the stuff and things. We're finishing level 1. Look at that. Let's go.
There's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive. Thanks.
Guys, after this replay, I'm gonna have to go downstairs to get some more water. I'm running out. All right. Anyway, welcome, guys. For those of you that are new, this is what we do. This is the main content we do. Okay, we do replay analysis. Possibly Gaelic. We'll see. But we do replay analysis. So players send in replays. We take a look at them, give them feedback. And then some of those go out to YouTube. So those of you that came in KIA's raid, we just finished the Salem game, a clan battle. And we've got a few more we're doing today. We're going to do up to, we're going to do 5. Okay. And 4 of those have already been prioritized. Why not get a fridge up here so we don't have to go downstairs? I've talked to the wife about doing that, Chaos, for a while. 2 things. One, there's actually not a ton of space in this room. I could probably plug it in and run it. 2, electrical is an issue because I've got my AC running, and I've got the 2 PCs and stuff like that. And then the biggest one is what you just said. She'll never see me again. So no, I don't have a fridge up here for all that. Exactly, it's going to trip a circuit, which my wife learned the hard way once because I had both my PCs running. I have my rerun PC. For those of you guys who don't know, I do have a rerun channel that's 24/7 live. So I have that PC. I have the streaming PC that I'm using right now. Well, thank you, Grumpy. And my wife goes and she plugs in a vacuum to vacuum this room. And then I look over. I'm like, why are my PC's lights off? She tripped the circuit. Or at least, I don't know how she, because the vacuum worked the whole way, like the whole time, but like everything else shut down. So I guess that must have been a circuit prevention thing or something. I don't know what it was, but in either case, after that point, yeah, she learned about how circuits work. I got to teach her that, so. They don't take up a lot of current, but the startup, exactly, and that's the problem, Duckman, is with the window AC and the startup from the fridge, that's also... Please watch list for power consumption. No, actually, believe it or not, you know, I get emails like from our electrical company, and it tells me our household energy use compared to our neighbors. We are still amongst the most efficient households. The last month, I was in the efficient category, which is wild. No battery backup. See, here's the problem, Chaos. The battery backup tripped, and then the battery itself was dead. So I didn't know that, because you don't really know if a battery works or not until it goes on battery backup and then it dies. So once that happened, I bought a replacement battery for the battery backup, and I bought a whole new battery backup. So now I have 2 battery backups. I have 2 UPSs side by side. One of them powers my rerun PC. The other one powers my main PC. That way, yeah. So, do they have the capability to solve the issue? Yes, if I unplug the cord, I have about 10 minutes of time before it shuts off completely. About 10. The comp could have stopped when the vacuum started due to a drop in voltage. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that's the reason I don't have a fridge up here. And I used to run the window AC on an extension cord, which I know is bad, right? So in order to protect the circuit in this room and make sure I don't wreck it, I actually am running the PCs and the UPS and the router, modem, light hub, whatever else, all the monitor. No, the monitors are not. All of the stuff I just mentioned, that is actually on an extension cord. Whatever the real thick gauge, 12 gauge. And that's connected to my bathroom.
Congratulations.
Save the draw for the essentials, yes. Who won? Gaelic. Congrats, Gaelic. So anyways, so I have that plugged into the to our hall bath, which is funny because that's on a 20 amp circuit, right? Because it's GFCI circuit, but it's also on the exact same circuit that's in the bathroom in our main bathroom. So we've moved from solving one problem to creating another, because if I have it in there and the PCs are in there, my wife could realistically trip the circuit running her hairdryer. So let me tell you, load balancing was a thing in my house for a while. Yes. So my home be tripping. It is not tripping because what we did, Wolfie, because here's the problem. You plug it into the hall bath, right? You can trip the circuit if the wife uses her hairdryer in our master bathroom. Or I plug it into our hallway outlet, which I discovered is on the same circuit as the master bedroom. Which means if she goes and plugs that vacuum in just about half of the square footage area of our upstairs, yeah, bad things happen too. So the eventual decision, hey Doc Zoidberg, the eventual decision was we moved her hairdryer downstairs because we have one powder room that's on its own GFCI 20 amp circuit. So she does her hair drying downstairs in our powder room so that we don't possibly trip it. Separate circuit breaker would be required to, we'd have to run wiring and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to, put the money in, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? To do that. And you can't, of course, just change the circuit magically to a 20 amp. So, we figured the easiest thing to do, extension cord it. We're very careful with it. We make sure that the ends aren't heating up. We make sure that the door doesn't, wreck it or anything like that. It's an immediate solution, exactly. But what's interesting about it, Wolfie, was it was a fun kind of way to then start thinking about our other power consumption and other parts. I've got a projector for our family room with a receiver powering a lot of stuff like that. So yeah, you won Hornet last weekend. Okay. What I can do, it's usually 2 weeks before it gets before they do it. Sometimes they do it quicker than that. So I'd say let me know if you still haven't gotten it by next weekend, okay? And then we'll try to sort it out and figure out what's going on. I will be out of town, but it is what it is. We'll be okay. Yeah, usually it's up to 2 weeks to get it done. But let me. I'll just yeah, I'll send a ping out to him right now. 50 sub camos, there you go. All right, I'm gonna ping the wargaming person because I can, and that's that's their job, is to get it back and figure it out. So there you go. We've been gabbing all this time, and we got another commercial break that's going to start soon, and Big O's been waiting patiently. So shall we get to the replay? Exercise in house wiring is what we just had. ZAS Wiring Theater. Oh my God. Most occupants don't map their wiring diagram. We're a next level couple now. That's true, Wolfie. That's true. Matter of fact, not only did we map it, but we also tested it out by flipping various circuits down in the basement to make sure we knew which was on which circuit and stuff like that. That's how I knew that, like, downstairs, literally one outlet was on the powder room, and that's it. Which is crazy. B equals U times I is your profession. There you go. You're lucky in your last house you had access from above and below, so you just added a breaker where you needed more. I don't have that luxury. And we spent a lot of money doing a remodel of like our kitchen and a whole bunch of other stuff. We had an electrician in. We could have done it. I just didn't think about it. When you're doing a house and stuff like that, the last thing you're thinking about is, maybe in a couple years, I'm going to want to put an air conditioner in here and have a second PC running in a small room. You know what I mean? Designated circuit means the powder room is added later. So what they did, Elusive, is they have a first floor and a second floor GFCI 20 amp circuit. So it's an experience. You're having some of your electrical redone due to last summer's flood, trying to get everything in the basement on its own breaker. Very smart. So when we did the the remodel and stuff like that, and had the one of the things I asked the electrician to do is to go down into the basement and read what the original electrician wrote, because he wrote it in pencil, and our house is like 20 years old. So, you know, he went and he wrote over that with permanent marker, so we know what room is what, because otherwise we've got no freaking clue, because it's all faded pencil. Can't read it. So you got the subscriber camel, yeah. So anyways, lot going on with that, but it is what it is. So yeah, exactly. New labels are important. You got 106 of those now. Good. Well, you can use them, you can sell them, you know, whatever you want to do. All right. Dev, I just got a response back. They're going to check tomorrow when they go back into the office to make sure that that the stuff got to the right accounts and everything. So hopefully you'll get it. If you can, just, I don't know if you're on my Discord, just message me or let me know, and we'll get it sorted, okay? All right. You're most welcome. Are you ready to go, Big O?
I'm waiting on you.
All right. Now I just want to make sure you're here before we launch into, you know, into your replay. So that's all, in case you took the dogs out or something. So this is the third Big O Columbo replay that we have had over the course of 2 streams now. Yeah. So looks like you haven't changed up your build that much, but we're going to go ahead and talk through it anyways. For those of you guys who don't know what the Columbo does, it's a fantastic tier 10 battleship, probably a little bit overtuned right now in certain circumstances. She's got the ability to run SAP shells and AP. The SAP shells are really something else. AP is good too if you get into a broadside of a battleship or cruiser. But the SAP allows you to do a lot of damage to things and just not care about how much they're angled, okay? The rear 2 turrets are 360-degree turrets, so it makes it very comfortable. And she's got her exhaust smoke, which allows her to smoke up and move forward at full speed without being detected. Keep in mind, because it's a battleship, when you fire, you've got a very high smoke fire penalty, so you don't want to shoot your guns necessarily unless you're ready to just, you know, pounce on something, okay? Seen a lot of people in competitive mess that part up. So, Big O's build looks the same as before. Damage control party mod 1. That gets the DCP uptime up to 23 seconds when you're using emergency repair expert and damage control party mod 1. And then you got damage control, aiming systems, damage control 2, concealment, and then finally reload. Yeah, I'm in Chicago area. That is correct. So I had mentioned this before as feedback for Big O. In slot 4, I'd actually recommend either the steering or propulsion, one of these two, because the big thing about this ship is because it's got a large, flat, thick armor plating in the middle, it actually gets citadeled quite easily, and so you might want to invest in rudder shift time so that essentially you're able to angle better to incoming fire, or you might look to do propulsion so that you can play speed up, slow down games a little bit better with this boat. Either one of these is probably going to be better than damage control modification 2, because frankly, your burning and flooding isn't as big of a deal in the game as it used to be. I suppose with subs, it's kind of there still, but you know, now we've got things with funny buttons and whatever else that just, you know, and do like large amounts of damage very quickly. Exactly, Elusive. So preventing the Citadel, I think, is more important than burning a little bit less or flooding a little bit less. Especially if you've got the DCP mod here. Your DCP uptime is so much longer. You can afford a DCP, and you know that kind of covers the extra burn flood duration. So I would change that out. And I know Big O said he doesn't do a lot with Research Bureau, so you know he doesn't have points to get to the unique upgrade. But the unique upgrade for this boat is extremely, I'd almost say mandatory, because it fixes a lot of the problems with this boat. It helps with the dispersion, which is the biggest problem that this boat has. With this on, the ship becomes just a sniper. I mean, it just smashes everything. It's a huge improvement. So if you haven't finished your research bureau yet, or you haven't been regrinding ships, I recommend you do that to get some of these unique upgrades. But before that, I would absolutely get the ships. So anyway, for your captain, it's a standard 14-point captain, gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, and fire prevention expert. All that makes sense for your first 14 points. Now, because they're 360-degree turrets, you could get away with not running grease the gears and instead going for vigilance if you really don't want the torpedo damage. Or party target would be helpful as well if you want to, know how nuked you're about to become. Or, we brought this up last time, AA Defense and ASW Expert is also a good choice, right? Because if you've got, if your anti-air guns are shooting, you're getting a 40% reload buff to your consumables. That helps you get your smoke back quicker. That helps you get your DCP back quicker. So big O for you, I would probably go for AA Defense instead of Turret Traverse, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then signals, you've got ramming, ship HP, speed, consumables, smoke uptime. Yeah, and you said last time you don't have a ton of, and secondaries. You don't have a ton of flags, right? So you're trying to conserve a little bit?
Yeah, and I forgot to take the secondary one off.
Yeah, secondary one you don't need. Heal boosting would be good, flood reduction and fire reduction would be good. If you think about it, this flag and this flag replaces your 4th slot module, right? So think about it that way too. You run these 2 flags, and then now you've got something else instead. So kind of compensate that way. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's get the game going. So this is a middle tier game for you. Now the last 2 ones you were bottom tier, if I remember right.
I think. Maybe. Not sure.
Yeah, I think so. No, last 2 games, I'm sorry, you were top tier in the last 2 ones. Sometime in the past,
Yeah.
electric converted off. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the discussion on electrical stuff. Apologies for that. Okay, so this is a carrier game with no subs, but some destroyers. A lot of cruisers to beat up on, though. Okay. A Benham and a ZF6 in a division is interesting, because if they're on your side, you have to deal with both. If they're on the other side, you have to deal with no destroyer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you're already on the flank, which is a good place for you to be, right?
Yep.
All right, so you can just go in and do your thing. Checking out your boat. I like to do that sometimes too. Okay. So are you gonna try to stay with that storm front in front of you there, or are you just heading to this edge anyways?
Yeah. I'll try to, yeah.
Okay. Stormfront is fine because it allows you to, go dark a little bit easier, and also makes it more difficult for enemies to shoot you with guns. Filthy, dirty water soon? Probably, Duckman. I need to go refill after this this replay, so I'll probably grab some dirty water while I'm at it. Now, both of the destroyers are on the other side. Say they've been spotted over on the 10 line. So you can be extremely aggressive right now. And you probably should be, right?
Say again?
I said with both of the destroyers on the 10 line, you can be extremely aggressive right now.
Could be.
A tutte le unità, segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico. Corazzata nemica individuata. Roger.
Where am I at in Chi-Town? I'm up in the northern suburbs. Alright, here comes your first sap. Now, this is part of my feedback I gave you last time, was to use your sap more frequently, right? And then switch to AP. Rip your nanning. Oh, you're from Cal City. Nice. I had a friend in college that she lived in Calumet City. I think the Blues Brothers were from Calumet, yeah. Okay, so you've got the Condi coming. Ruprecht has decided to go aggressive. But you're able to stay right outside of his secondary range, so there you go. Now, your front guns didn't fire. You could easily turn and shoot at the Condi here with your main battery, your front. But you didn't notice that. You moved away in 74. Ah, gotcha. Now you see him and you're like, oh, crap. He's got engine boost on and he's reversing full speed. You switched to AP for that?
Mm-hmm.
Actually got some decent hits off of him. Now what you could do is you could charge him and smoke up, since the Jaeger is spotting for you, and you can get right in his face. What's up, Red Reader? You switched back to sap now. Aimed a little high there. Yeah, most of your shells went over. Gaelic's getting me two different ways. Feeling when your team wins Unbreakable Line too quickly and you can't quite farm enough XP. Yeah, that happens. That's a good team, yeah. We've done that. So yeah, because the Ruprecht is approaching you, I think you wanna... Oh, never mind. Never mind. And here's where the rear turrets are so helpful, the 360, look at that. They just lazily turn on in. Now he's charging at you right now, so this is actually a good opportunity for you to smoke and charge back at him. And he doesn't know where you are. There you go. And you can see, because you shot, now you're detected. Look at the damage you do with Sap, though. Sap doesn't care about angling.
Siluri dritti di prua.
This is your opportunity to turn and get into a kiting away position. That's what I would be doing here. If you're not going to charge him to get on his side, because if you're closing the distance with him here now, he can torpedo you. Or worse. He's going to try to get on your side and use the funny button with AP. Here goes the torpedo. Well, you got him.
Well done, Commander.
He didn't even get the torps off. Unfortunate for him. So we have another CC container giveaway going, guys. All you gotta do again is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. Yes, joust or run away like a dynamic rabbit chase. Yes. You should probably heal here. Why aren't you healing?
Problema risolto, signore.
Checks, yep, still following. Thanks for checking, Spider. Which is, you know, kind of a meme, kind of a joke, but Twitch actually does unfollow people automatically sometimes, it seems. I don't know why, but it does. Jaeger drives by the Kremlin, nice. Beefall is like, I'm present. And thanks again for subbing earlier today, Beefall. There's your heal. Hard to chat when your Dalian's taking a pounding. True, true. What's the temperature like in here now? 76. I was afraid of that. So my AC is actually struggling to keep up with the higher temperature now. Because my GPU and CPU are running hotter because I've got a 4K monitor now that's driving. And then on top of that, I still have my rerun PC going. However, I did change something on my rerun PC a little bit. You are lurking? Sounds good, Elshaska. Thanks for doing that. You keep hearing name mentions on the rerun channel. There you go. Yeah, so my AC is definitely working very hard to keep up. And this is, keep in mind, this is with it being about 90 degrees outside. And this is the hardest part of the day because the sun is hitting directly on this wall. So, no, I don't have an exhaust fan in the room. I could have the door open, but we keep the house quite low temperature, or quite high temperature-wise to save on electricity. So, I don't know that opening the door would be a good idea because the temperature outside this room is actually warmer. So, I don't know. One of the joys of me being in this space, it's a small space, but because I've got a full, large, you know, double window, whatever you want to call it, it's just absorbing, I believe, sunlight. That and the wall. So, good times. We were going to get, and this is an 8,000 BTU AC unit. Nice, there you go. And we were just about to get a Medea 12,000 BTU unit. And like the day we went to go get it, it was recalled and pulled from all the shelves. It sucked. Oh cool, my wife's here.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
All right, sorry about that. Need a car radiator, yeah, something like that. All right, anyways, back to the game. Now, you've got a Hindenburg coming. SAP is really good against the Hindenburg, but your AP is also really good against the Vermont. Hey, Dutch. Thank you for the sub, my friend. 62 months.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Very true, my friend. Very true. Thank you for the sub, dude. Now, that was AP, and you saw 6 of those ricocheted. If you had shot Sap, you probably would have done more damage. Or, if you had shot at the rear of the Vermont, you probably would have done more damage. Hey, Thread. Dad's doing alright. I talked to him yesterday. He's about as healthy as one could hope, given his situation. Thanks for asking. So yeah, you want to pin him right in the butt. There you go. That's a little bit better there. Also, I want to mention you smoked up and charged while Hydro is running, so he could detect you anyway. Fortunately, though, their Venom just died. Spank that aft. That's right. That's right. And I gotta read out the message too from when I got the sub from Dutch. 62 months of Dutch's legendary support. They know Zath is always willing to melt. So throw some ice on those 98% replays. Now that's dedication. Jeez. This AI bot is something else.
Problema risolto, signore.
Fornire fuoco di supporto contraereo.
Playing Aussie for reasons you get it. Yep. You can thank Duckman for this. It was his idea to put on a Aussie concert. Nice kill on the ZF6. This is actually turning into a very close game, Big O. I think you fell asleep.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're so quiet.
Because I'm in a match.
Aha. And that should be a dead Vermont. Yep. Smoke, 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 smoke. Yes. Good catch there. Yeah, you don't want to get bombed by the Essex right now. You can help it. Learn a lot of stuff about Aussie and BS. You like more of their stuff than you know. So the Essex looks like he's right over there. And you could put ASW through here. Well, no. The Audacious is gonna latch.
Problema risolto, signore.
He didn't latch. Interesting. Carrier's literally right on the other side of that island. Puddin's quiet. Puddin's probably playing too.
Take my nap for claim battles.
Ah.
So I'll be lurking.
Now, I think you don't have the replay bug this time, so it's the correct score. Otherwise, I would advise going into the C-cap. Watching these highlights get you fired up to play and make your own? Fair enough, C1. I'm surprised you're not just going straight for him. It's probably because you want to get the W. Uh-oh. Puddin', you can't run away. Gaelic says he wants you to give him advice. Yeah, there's the Essex right there. 3 minutes to go. Last heal. Right on the butt. Unfortunate. Because now you have to deal with the Essex dive bombers. Rogue! Congratulations, Rogue. Make sure you let us know what you got, huh? Yeah, he got Bismarcked, but that's okay, DCP'd. And because he's got the DCP uptime, you can see the result of that. He's able to not be set on fire from those dive bombers. Hey, you're most welcome, Rogue. Thanks for being here. And I mean, if you ask me, one of the things Wargaming does right is giving us codes to give stuff away, you know? I'm a big fan of giving stuff away to you guys. Always do as much as I can with that. Which reminds me, if you guys aren't on my Discord, I regularly post codes. Once I've used up all of them and given them all away, I'll post the codes publicly up on my announcements channel. And there have been people that have gotten codes from that. 15k coal. You got the common drop. But hey, 15k is more than 0k, right? So I would take it too. So I'm curious, Big O, why you chose to run away from the Essex at first and then now decided he must die.
I was trying to dodge planes. Wasn't
Okay.
intentional running away.
Got it. Okay, so that was your primary motivator. Okay.
Then I
You
got
take-
close enough to where he couldn't attack me after he launched his planes. And I think
Yep.
he was out of smoke too.
It looks like it at this point. Ooh, punch to the face.
No, if you see, I didn't aim for the deck. I aimed right below it.
Yes, the
where
nose.
weak point is.
Yep. I'm amazed he got that torpedo strike off. This guy knows how to do his Essex.
But I think that was the last strike he was able to get on me.
Probably, because I think you're going to punch him in the nose again. Go on.
Right there, that little gap underneath the deck, that's where I was aiming.
Yep, yep, yep. Very nice salvo indeedy. And unfortunately, the fire symbol just covered up the dying ship in the background there. But this is a fantastic game for you. It was a slower game than I expected. This is not the usual Big O come in, smash everything, and you know, laugh about it. This was more of a moving around, looking for opportunity, and taking that opportunity when you get it. I will say a couple of things I noticed. One, you are shooting more sap now, which I think is really good, and I think you're finding more use out of that. If I go to detailed report, you can see that he's varying his shells more than just firing AP only, so that's good to see. The other thing that I like is that you were using your smoke, and you did what you could to try to use your smoke appropriately. Of the smokes, I would say, is one area I think you can work on getting a little bit more comfortable with, which is smoking and either charging a target or using the smoke to turn and run away from a target. You know, in your initial engagement with the with the Ruprecht, right? You had the opportunity to smoke up and get on his side when the whichever one, the Condi, was running away. You didn't take that, and then later, when you smoked up in front of the Condi, you had the ability to turn and either run or to get on his side and slap him, and you didn't do either of those. So I'd say there's some opportunities for learning there. Play around with the smoke. Get some ideas about when you want to use it and not, because I'll tell you, the smoke can be so rewarding with these ships because it allows you to get into positions you just simply would pay dearly to do in any other battleship. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put the replay render
What
tool
worried
up.
me about those two is that they both had torps.
They do, but if you're smoking and they can't see you because you haven't shot, then they have to react to the threat, right? And what they're probably, what most of those people will typically do is they will either charge you back or they'll panic and turn and run. If they panic and turn and run, they expose their side and then you smash them.
Well, the Condi and the Rupert also have hydro.
Correct. So you have to stay outside of their hydro range. So like when I was mentioning it with the Ruprecht, and you might see it up here in a minute with the replay render. So I see Sap Blap as a possible title. Thank you for that. You guys have any other ideas for titles? Feel free to share.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady. Okay. And as you can see right here, for example, you know, you had the perfect opportunity to go towards the Ruprecht. You didn't take it. Now the Conde's charging, right? Is he using his Hydra right there? Can't tell, but it looked like he was using engine boost.
I know I destroyed one of his torps. I just wasn't sure if it was the left or the right side. I'm assuming it was the left side because he was turning right to get them out.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, you know, play around with the smoke a little bit more. Get comfortable using it as an offensive tool and as a defensive tool. If you've got, God, is it research points? I think it's research points. No, maybe? Look up the... No, I think it's actually doubloons only. Giuseppe Verdi, Tier 9 Italian battleship. God, that thing is fun.
I have it. You've covered those replays.
Okay, I can't remember. But anyways, like...
It was the Faroe Island.
That's a prime example of a ship that you can leverage the smoke screen to just do stupid things. Yeah, I gave one of those away, actually, last weekend. So anyway, that part when you were approaching there, you were on Hydro, so there was no need for you to smoke as early as you did. You wait till the target dies and then you smoke. The Hindenburg died before getting in your sight, but you had AP loaded for the Hindenburg, and I would have actually had a SAP loaded for the Hindenburg. Because the Hindenburg, you know, it's got that turtleback, it's hard to get the citadels on him, and it's got a lot of area that you can absolutely pen with SAP. So I would have had SAP loaded for that engagement. So this part here, I'm surprised you didn't go into CCAP. When you know the carrier is right up against the island there. But
well,
here's
if
the
I
part.
went into the CCAP, that's the thing. It would have left the left side of my ship open to attacks from the CV.
Right.
Turning right into where the planes are coming from.
Right. No, I understand that part of it. I'm just thinking if you would have had the ability to get in there and, you know, get behind the carrier that way. I don't remember you had your smoke available at that. You had your smoke up. And you used it.
But
yeah.
If I had saved it for just a little longer, it probably could have cut across sea and caught his broadside.
Right. Right. But okay, cool. Well, either way, it's fun watching you, I guess you could say rapidly improve in this boat because now we've covered 3 of your games. So.
Would you rather have another Colossus replay?
I mean, I don't care. Colossus, Paulo Emilio, the usual. Anyway. All right, let's go and get ready for our next one, huh?
Honestly, Colossus is not as good as it used to be.
Oh, of course not. It got, like, turbo nerfed.
Yeah.
Any replay is interesting to watch. I completely agree. And, you know, replays like that makes it a lot easier to do. Remember the water. Thank you, Gaelic. My wife brought water up, so I'm actually set.
He's still gonna do it.
Wow.
Why does this thing keep stuck on bits? It's because Twitch wants you to spend your bits. That's why, Chaos. I don't know. Gaelic, you're next, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, guys, we have room for one final replay. At that, I don't believe we have any that have been prioritized. So, what we will do then is...
Yes, Roblox.
Well, what we'll do then is we can put it up to a vote and let you guys vote for which one you want to see.
The one that was picked yesterday on Friday was the Hughes.
That's correct, it was, yes. But, as you recall, Friday we did get through a whole bunch of prioritized replays. So, oh, that's beautiful. Do you have bits to spend or do they require purchase? You have to purchase bits. You sometimes get bits from things, I don't know what, but... Anyway, we are doing a Hughes right now, actually. This is a Helix game. And he used to cover my replay for it.
Yeah,
okay.
Just remember, I'm not a DD player, and I very, very rarely go into randoms.
So this is a double rare replay for you, essentially.
Yeah, because normally my replays are all operations.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd give you a random game replay.
What's going on, Wingslinger? Keep locking up for you. What do you mean locking up? That is a clip moment, if you ask me. 18. There's the link for DevStrike right there. So chat, we need to get a commercial break off the ground, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check a couple things with my AC, and yeah, curious about it. So, anyways, I'm gonna get this going. We'll get words going. If I'm locking up, if you're talking about Twitch locking up, unfortunately, that's Twitch. That's on Twitch's end. I don't know what else to tell you for that, Cthulhu, other than don't forget I multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick as well. So you can always have that open if you want. All right. Okay. Commercial time. And I gotta figure out what the heck is going on with my... I need to figure out what is going on with my power thing here. So, I have it currently on Eco. I wonder if maybe I should put it on high, or just on cool altogether. And maybe it'll draw more power, but it'll cool the room better. I'm gonna go and try that real quick.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like, they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny. Ohio and Kerfurst. Ooh, look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst. Love it. Let's take a look.
A lot of people do forget, though, Mogador AP is disgusting at close range.
Oh yeah, it's got the 139.
Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like the Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a Citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And looks like Potato's
what
gonna...
What are we seeing
wait,
here?
Is Potato gonna get the... Yeah. What are we seeing
the hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
All sorts of weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill... Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is going to get him. He can't, his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Okay. So, I have this thing now running at maximum. So it's on cool mode. And it's set to high auto speed, high fan speed, I mean. So it is now consuming 702 watts instead of 510, which is what it was doing before. So essentially, now that the fan is going faster, and I've got it set to cool mode instead of eco, we're gonna see if it can We're gonna see if it can cool this room down. I'm like legit curious about this. Don't you have a performance mode instead of high? This is the high performance mode right now. 725 watts. 725. Interesting. So, I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll hold this up here. Here, let me do this. Let me go and focus on me. Come on. There we go. Actually, I'll go to zoom. There we go. See, so it is 76 degrees in the room based off its sensor. I have it set to 67. This was 74 at the start of my stream. I'm all zoomed, I know, right? So this was 74 at the start of my stream. So the idea is I want to see, you know, if I go to maximum everything, maximum power, what does it do? And it's actually dropped down now to 75. So I think setting it to cool mode and eco, or sorry, and high fan speed is allowing it to cover it. But if you see on the bottom here, you can see the wattage consumption. See, so you can see when I put the AC on at the start to cool down the room before I started streaming, and then you can see where it's going out of this. Yes, more power used. Absolutely correct, Gaelic. Absolutely correct. More power used. But maybe that's okay because, you know, we're getting ahead of. Yeah, now it's dropping to 74. More power to the people, right? You're the proud owner of the Implacable, arguably one of the worst carriers in the game. Chat, should you free XP this? Spider, I would say no. Implacable is tier 8, and it's a pain in the butt to grind. I would suggest what you do for that is you just spam a whole bunch of whatever operations, or you play a bunch of ranked. So I'm gonna see if I can get this thing down a bit, and then what we'll do. Yeah, it's 73 now. What I might do is I might set it to eco with the high fan speed and see if that's enough. Operations. Yeah, that's what I would do is probably throw in operations. No viewer on. Stop grinding carriers. That fixes the problem. There you go.
Okay. Oh, the commander's Liberty, by the way.
Okay. So it's a standard captain, just it's got the special voiceover. So that works. Oh, it's actually finally starting to feel cool in here, guys. We just had to pay the price of 702 watt consumption instead of 510. Huh. That's interesting. What I like about this, though, is it does show that it's able to handle the situation. Now, the bill went up by a little bit, Gaelic. That is true. In the grand scheme of things, it's not terrible. Like I said, we keep the temperature in the house quite warm. In the summertime, we keep it at 78, and we sleep at 77. So, I mean, you know, we are very, very conscious of our energy consumption. So, but at the same time, when I'm streaming, I have to make sure I'm comfortable. I can't be sweating like crazy with you guys here, you know? So I'm going to keep an eye on this. When it gets to 72, it's at 73 now. When it gets to 72, I'm going to pop it off of cool mode and put it on eco, but I'll leave the fan speed on high and see what that does. I have a strong feeling it'll be okay if I do that, but we'll see. Anyway, Gaelic, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is Gaelic Knights replay. You used channel points for cover my replay, so we could take a look at this. It's in the Hughes, which is the new hotness. It's part of the brand new American Destroyer offshoot line. I will admit I haven't played this boat. I have it in my port. I've been meaning to play it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. The big thing about these destroyers is that they have this kind of a crawling smoke generator. So they have a certain amount of time, and
which I forgot about.
Yeah, and once you've done it, that's it. You turn it off, and then on, or on and then off, and stuff like that. So, weather in Finland is about 28 to 30 Celsius in this July. I mean, it's crazy how hot things can get. So anyway, that's the big thing about it. I believe their concealment is generally a little bit worse than the main line. And then, if I remember right, later on down the line, the gun, the caliber increases, right? So it's not 127s all the way up to tier 10 and stuff. Am I correct with that?
No idea.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So let's get to the build then. You've got main armaments mod 1, of course, engine room protection, aiming systems, and propulsion. Yeah, everything that you would want on the destroyer makes perfect sense. For modules, for captain, this is a standard captain. You said it's Lady Liberty, which is a standard captain, so no buffed skills or anything like that. Is it lower detectability than the Sims? Really? Let's take a look. 6.42. That's lower than the Sims? Interesting. Tier 8 and above is 137s. Got it. All right. Thank you, Ice Rose. So you've gone down the core build. Makes perfect sense there. So preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert. And then you've gone with main battery and A specialist.
That's to bring my reload down on my guns.
Right. Right. I'm curious why you didn't go for adrenaline rush, because I mean, for this to work, obviously you need to take damage, but you know, you do take damage, and that helps both your main battery and also your torpedoes, right?
I had a choice of one or the other one, but not both.
Okay. All right. Usually what I would do is I would go with adrenaline first, and then main battery I might pick up later. What other skills do you think you want for this boat?
Oh, no idea.
Okay. So
consumables expert, maybe.
So, consumable specialist here, or enhancements.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. Does this change? Does consumables enhancements change the smokescreen amount? 140 seconds. Still 140. I don't know if the website's been updated for it or not.
Reload consumable time is minus 7.5%.
Well, correct. I just don't know if that works on the smoke generator. I mean, you know, it'll work on the engine boost. It does not. Thank you, Ice Rose. Okay. And then minimum action time of 20 seconds.
Well,
that doesn't change that.
Here, it's got engine boost and smoke.
Yes. Right. And I know it'll affect the engine boost. I'm trying to figure out if it impacts the smoke as well. Because usually, for this line, if you're gonna make things, if you're gonna put things in that changes consumables, you want to make sure that it changes, you know, all of your consumables, right? So in this case, all
smoke as well.
Regular smoke, but not this, because it's a special type of smoke.
I got you.
Yeah. See, that's the problem, and that's what we're trying to figure out. So I think consumable specialists, consumable enhancements probably aren't going to be that helpful for this line, right? You might want to look for...
Actually, when you look at it in the commander's build, it actually comes up with the smoke with a timer on it.
Okay. You're talking about like in the game?
No, it's actually... if I go to equipment, it shows you the 2 minutes, 20 seconds smoke, and then when you go into the commander build and look at consumable specialists, it mentions the 220 smoke, as well as the engine boost.
Right.
Speed boost.
But I just don't know that it's going to change the characteristics at all. That's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. That is Gaelic.
Reload quicker.
Right. So, I mean, consumable specialist, in my opinion, is only going to be useful if it, you know, decreases the cooldown of being able to use a smoke again, right?
Yes, it's me, Duckman.
You know, and then the same thing with consumable enhancements. I just don't know if it works or not. It looks like, according to a tooltip here, it looks like the consumable flag does change it, which is very interesting. 23.8. So that could be an error with the website, because this is a brand new ship line. It's possible it just hasn't been programmed in yet. I don't know. So what I would do in your case, Gaelic, is I would probably look to just do a standard destroyer build, right? So a standard destroyer build. Yeah, this is standard.
Standard 10 points.
And then after that, I might look to radiolocation. I might look to adrenaline rush. Mabas is perfectly fine. Sure, get the guns up, and then you've got 1 point left. Maybe then you just do consumable specialist and be done with it, right? Or depending on your 180-degree turn time, if you find that you want the main battery to turn faster, you could do grease the gears. But yeah, I don't know, something like that. You could also do liquidator too. Yeah. As far as flags are concerned, you've done ship HP, fire and flood, fire reduction, smoke flag, speed, consumable reload, and anti-air. Does the smoke flag change this? 140 seconds total usage time. It does not. Okay. So you don't need the smoke flag. Because you're getting no benefit from it. So I would definitely drop the smoke flag then. Okay?
Okay.
Awesome. Other flags you could take that'd be helpful would be the other fire chance flag and ramming, because you never know if you're going to ram a sub or something like that. But otherwise, this all makes sense. So let's get the replay started, shall we?
And remember, for those that are watching, I'm not a DD player, I'm a cruiser player, and I don't play randoms, I play co-op. So this is very rare.
You got the Hughes, you'll check this out tomorrow. Awesome. Take care, Falcon. Thanks for tuning in.
Or give me death.
Yeah, see, so you got 2 minutes and 20 seconds of smoke. Okay.
I lose a bet. No, I thought, why don't I play a random battle and put in a random game for a change?
Sure. Yeah, I've been meaning to play mine in ranked. I've just been too busy doing missions, and now that that's done, I can finally do that. I also need to reset my Japanese destroyer line again, the Harugumo line again, right? So I can get that stuff figured out.
So my priority was spotting.
Yeah, I mean that's your priority in destroyer, sure. We didn't talk about the matchmaking. No carriers, which is actually really good for you. 1 sub, couple destroyers, Farragut, Z31. Z31's really not much of a problem. His division mate, the Shores, is a bigger problem. Okay, but you're top tier, so that's a good one for you. And these torpedoes are 9.2 kilometer, looks like. Yeah.
Yeah. Reload time 95 seconds.
Aha. Okay, so you found the Farragut. Don't let him spot you. So you should be smoking up. Unfortunately, you let him spot you. Okay. You're gonna want to be smoking, or yeah, I mean, I would be smoking and shooting him. But hey, if they don't want to hear that you exist, then fine.
And I should have been using SAP. I forgot I've got SAP.
So you've got SAP and you've got AHE. That's the other characteristic of the line I forgot to mention. Good point. Yes, you should have been using SAP. I'm just... Huh? Like, they don't care about you. The Agano, the Nagato. What? Like, why? Why are they not shooting you? It's wild.
I'm trying to spot for the 2 ships behind me, but I don't know what they're doing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think they were instinctively running away from the destroyer that was charging them and shooting it, which is fine.
So at this point, I'm trying to run to the smoke rather than use mine.
Yeah, you can do that. The big thing is if you're in the smoke, you're not spotting for your teammates.
I get that. But they're running, the Nagaro and that is running away.
Mm-hmm. Aha, Nuremberg.
Königsberg.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Your sub is going all the way over by you. That's weird. Probably madly looking up what a fuse is. Yeah.
Hey, I got a cap.
You did get a cap, yeah. The concern... Oh, turn off your anti-air, by the way.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Concern is, you know, you weren't spotting for your team much, but... Hey, they didn't charge you, they just ran away, so... Now you're also...
I am spotting the ships, but the guys behind me aren't doing anything.
Right. Your anti-air is still on, and, shooting at the Agano plane, but you didn't get spotted somehow. Man, you're lucky. Who dat? Dusty, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. How you doing on this Sunday? Yeah, you should have your anti-air off. There's no reason to have it going unless there's a you know, carrier or something like that. Hi, Captain.
And I forgot American DDs, the guns fire a really high arc, so I'm having problems trying to aim.
Yeah, I'm also just... I don't get it. Agano's not shooting at you, and the Königsberg's not shooting at you either. Why? But you can see the problem with, like you said, the arcs are so floaty. You can't do the sit and smoke thing unless they are very close to you. So what I would do is turn off the smoke generator, turn on engine boost, and get moving.
That's what I said earlier on. I forgot I can turn it off.
Yep. I know, right, Elusive? That this was wild. Invisibility cloak, exactly. It's just... It's like Drax. I'm eating these chips so slowly. You don't know I'm here. Yes, you can turn off the smoke. See, he hit the T key, turned it off. And then you've got 20 seconds, or 23.8 seconds of cooldown time before you can turn it back on again. Now, once you've used up the smoke, that's it. There's no more of it. So, it works very differently than most people are used to.
Torpedoes ahead of us. Torpedoes to the right.
I love it. Your Nueve de Julio's decided he doesn't want to go down this way anymore. Oh well.
On, faster.
Yeah, you definitely want to have engine boost up. What's up, Jimbo? Don't even bother with the torps. Don't even bother. They're all running away from you, so you're not going to hit anything with your torps. Taking a break from outside chores. Nice. I'm taking a break from inside chores. Oh, goodness. It still says it's 75 degrees in here, even with the AC on max. That's wild. Agano's coming back. So I would be looking at the Agano here. And making sure I don't get spotted. Yeah, it is very hot out. And once again, you're shooting.
Start the smoke.
Well, yeah, they're sea mines, but they're also 7.2 kilometers, so I mean, they're really only good against somebody that's charging. Alright. I'm glad that you finally decided you wanted to shoot from safety of your smoke, but... Wait, now you got out of your smoke? Now you're back in it. Now, you're using sap here. I'd probably be using HE.
Trying to hit this shit.
Mm-hmm. They're better than Sims Torps? Oh, did I say 7.2? Sorry. They feel like they're 7.2 though, because you know, you got so much, you know, like, by the time they get there, if you're shooting at something that's leaving you, it might as well be 7.2. Anyway. Yeah, I would say against destroyers, the sap is probably good. Against cruisers like you were shooting just now, you might want to be focusing more on HE just to start fires.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, look at this. He hasn't taken a single point of damage. And how much of this game has he just been sailing around out in the open? Like, this is wild.
Doing nothing.
You're not doing nothing. You've done damage. You've got a cap. But what I'm saying is, like, when I'm playing a boat...
Team.
Well, sure. But when I'm playing a boat, as soon as I get spotted in a destroyer, bam, everybody's like, kills off. You're spotted and people are like, whatever. Let him play his game. Sap is viable against cruisers? Yes, it is M-Node, but he was shooting Sap against an Agano that was bow into him. Like, I think HE would be better in that situation. If it's broadside, I can see the idea behind Sap there, but he was getting a lot of shatters and bounces. Only got 9. They know Zath is dangerous, I suppose.
And I couldn't understand why Strasbourg was reversing. Should have pushed with us.
Well, he's quite low on hit points. So he's probably...
range so he can sit back.
Well, he's low on hit points. And the Nueve de Julio member was, like, not helping. So... yeah. Plug in and cool off. Sounds good, Psycho. I'll give you a thumbs up on that one. Alright, so sap into the Nagato. When I see a destroyer shooting guns like what you're doing here, that tells me that the player is frustrated. Because they're not able to do enough.
I'm trying to do what I can for the team.
Well, sure. But what I mean is, like, you know, you've only got 1 torpedo hit so far. And I think part of that is because you're just firing off your torpedoes at maximum range or very high range against targets that are running away from you. If you're going to fire torpedoes at something, you know, the worst thing you can do is right after you fire torpedoes, open up with your guns because they're probably going to react to you all of a sudden. They're going to change course because you're there. And your torpedoes are going to miss because of it. You know what I mean?
Well, I got the boat and I thought I'd try it in random. And I'm not a random player or a DD player. I thought I'd give it a try.
That's fine. I'm just giving you feedback like I would for anybody else.
Yeah, I know.
So I was just about to mention this. You were coming up on this corner and the last known of the Leipzig was pretty darn close to you. So, like, you know, the island actually worked against you in this case. You could smoke, yes, but as you can see, Leipzig is a German cruiser, so it's going to have that improved hydroacoustic. And you rip your Nueve de Julio.
Smoke has been set.
See, now this guy was actually shooting at you earlier. So the worst thing you could do probably is open up and shoot him in the open, because nobody's doing anything else about this Leipzig. I mean, your Strasbourg has decided he's just going to take his ball and go home now. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Randoms be randoming. What's up, Jackal?
He's still got a good amount of hit points he could have came forward with us.
Well, of course. He's scared. It's always frustrating when you see your teammates that aren't really helping. Just parenting? Nice. I'm doing fine, thanks. We've been doing replays. We got 2 more to go after this one. How are we doing on timing? You. Okay.
I thought I did okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know...
For a co-op player.
Torpedoes ahead of us.
Like I said, the big things is, you know, don't be shooting stuff if you've got smoke available. You know, use your smoke and then shoot stuff, you know. I'm pretty sure in co-op, you get punished pretty heavily too if you get spotted as a destroyer. So, you know, I mean, I think that's something that can help you in co-op as well. That Colorado
co-op.
Everything is at stake. The enemy's
that Colorado really shoots you at 18 kilometer. Literally nothing else. Yeah, there literally is nothing else for anybody to shoot at because Strasbourg is hiding.
Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
See, so he's at 8.4 kilometer. You're in the cap grabbing the cap. So the Leipzig is either going to probably turn away or he's going to stay nearby. But he's probably not. I wouldn't expect him to turn in and charge you, especially with his hydro being used earlier. It might be down soon. Uh-oh. Z31 has entered the chat. And he stopped to smoke, so you were a little off on your aim there. Are you going to hit him with a torp, though? Looks like no. Just missed him. If you had narrow spread those torps, you might have had a better, you know, you might have hit him, depending on... Because he was pretty much right at that line that you fired off of.
Then I thought, why don't I try and get around them and go for the faraway cup?
That's not going to matter. I mean, your game's going to be over in a minute and a half. Yeah. So, you know, you can't do that.
Don't worry, you get your death pick.
But, you know, you're playing so far away, it feels like you're not comfortable being close to the enemy. And I think what you really need to do, if you look at the mini-map here, you've got your 9.2 kilometer torpedo range, and then you've got your 6.4 kilometer detection range. Ideally, you want to be staying right in between there. So that way your torpedoes, you know, can hit stuff.
At this point, I was trying to get what I can.
Well, sure. But your torpedoes are up again. You could always luck chuck them at, God, I don't know what.
Our ship is aflame.
You could charge the Z31, yeah.
Repairs complete.
But these guns punish you the farther away you are from, you know, your target, so... kind of a double-edged sword, right? The distance is nice because it helps you stay alive. Except right there. But at the same time, you just can't hit crap with them because of that distance. Alright, well, we got ourselves our first death pick, guys. That's excitement right there.
Darth likes his death picks.
Oh, I do. And the skybox is so beautiful. You know? Like, look at that. I'll tell you what. Gaming in 4K with a OLED screen is just such a difference. I don't have HDR enabled because that taxes the GPU even more, and you guys can't see it anyways, so, you know, I don't bother. But look at that.
We are mighty, but defeated.
We are mighty but defeated, yeah.
I tried.
Sure. I mean, you came in second place with that. Think about it. All the stuff I was talking to you about, all the things, and you even saying I didn't do much. You came in second place, man. So, yeah, I would say, you know, for you, the big thing is, you know, you shot an awful lot of sap to try to, you know, do the damages and stuff. It's okay, but from what I saw, I think the bigger thing for you is just, you know, practicing your aiming and getting comfortable playing closer to the enemy. I think is really the only, is probably the major feedback I'd give you. Yeah, Gaelic plays better than he knows, right? So what can we go for, what can we do for a title for this one, guys?
No, I'm not that great. A title.
Yeah, a title. If this goes to YouTube. He's driving a what?
That won't go to YouTube. Andrews will go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Possibly Puddings.
This is still very useful. I mean, like, there's a lot you can learn from this battle. You don't just put your best ever replays TM up on YouTube. You don't learn anything from that. So, I don't know. I'm thinking like hiding in plain sight.
It's like a huge flying boat. It barely works.
Oh, yeah, like Howard Hughes' Spruce Goose?
Yeah.
You want to submit that 1 million damage irresistible flagship out, but you're pretty sure it's too late even if you prioritize it? Nope, I got room for one, Puck. Hiding in plain sight. What else? Invisibility cloak?
Actually, hiding in plain sight makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of does.
All the ships were there. All the ships were there, and not until the end were they all firing at me.
Yeah. And frankly, that the only reason they were firing it is because they ran out of other things to fire at. So, you know, it is what it is. Going down swinging could be another good one.
Well, like I said, I very, very rarely play a random. I'm not all that great in DDs, but I tried my best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just overall, like the problem that you're facing is like you're trying to chase targets. You get frustrated. You open up with your guns. You don't hit them, and they just keep running away from you. So,
yeah,
you know, I think for you, you know, patience would be another thing, right? Like, you don't have to shoot your guns. I know you want to because you want to try to help your team, but frankly, your team didn't want to help you. So, you know, like, that's
like I said at the start of the game, I tried to prioritize spotting first.
Mm-hmm.
but nobody seemed to want to take advantage of the ships I was spotting.
Mm-hmm. Which is the reason why I think it's more important for you to try to be closer and get comfortable playing closer to the enemy so that you have a better chance at hitting things with your torpedoes and doing more damage, because you just demonstrated the core problem with random battles and ranked too is you can't trust your teammates to do what you need them to do. So you can spot for days, or you can, as a battleship, tank for days. It doesn't matter if your team doesn't want to fight.
Well, I thought it'd be a change from operations.
Sure. And it was, wasn't it? All right. Well, Gaelic, thank you very much for sending in the replay, man. Appreciate you. And say hi to Scottish for me when you see him next.
Yeah, I'll see Hammer tonight.
Awesome. All right. Well, let's move on then. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and we're going to get the next replay set up. That's going to be a Lo Yang game.
And I will vacate. Thank you for having me.
All right, no problem. Thanks for being here. Sea Bear was late in checking on Rumble. Don't worry. I see you there. Thank you for checking over on Rumble. So the next one we've got is going to be a Lo Yang game. And then after that, Pockington submitted his replay. Irresistible. Okay.
Epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
All right. So, chat, I'm going to run a commercial break now and get set up for the Lo Yang game. We're running a little late, so I want to try to get going here. Now I got to get the flagship up here cooking. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Napoli's torps needed to hit me.
That close range. Oh! Whoa! Phasey with the hit there. It was butt turret.
What was that angle?
That was.
Gaelic, you're fine, man. Don't put yourself down like that. You had a fine game. You came in second frickin' place, all right? Like, if you're second from the bottom, that's a different story. All right, Causeway, you're here. Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Well, I got to boot in. We got to finish the commercial break. And then we'll get to your Lo Yang game.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back in a minute.
All right. Cool.
This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today.
Now, Panzerkex, you used channel points for him, so I assume he's a friend. Did you hear about this game or something, and you were like, oh, you got to have Zath look at it?
I mean, the radar's expiring.
Where's the ad break trivia? Did it not give you a trivia question? Sometimes it doesn't do a trivia question. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it and see.
Oh, you backed up, you little shit. And you're a torpy? You son of a... That's not, bro.
I'm back.
I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, he got undetected and hit the frickin' full reverse.
Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again, how Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready.
Weird.
Yeah, that's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. We just walk at the Ibuki. Both of us go. You go that side, I'll go this side. He'll have no idea where to focus. Let's go.
Try going to shoot me because I'm tier 10.
I have Hydra running.
Does not matter.
Yes, it's game over.
Switching to AP. Come on, 100mm AP. Oh.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right, everybody, that is going to become a moment for a shuffle.
That'll allow Trader to pick up B as they grab their first kill. Oh my goodness, Saf, did you see that shot?
I saw that one right through the little hole.
The Venezia threaded the needle and took 15k off this gearing. Holy bejesus.
I want to see
that might be that might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Wow.
I hope somebody clips that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know who's down, get down, Mr. Presenting the other, because we have like a triple get down.
All right, so we're about ready to finish. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, that is a that's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger,
Well, let's go. Did you miss all the Black Sabbath Aussie tunes? I think they're ongoing. I think they're ongoing, Gaelic. Oh, okay. I'll do that here. And here. Oh yeah. Bam. Okay. So am I pronouncing that right? As it calls me?
Yeah, but I'm known as Panzer Kex in your chat.
Oh, you're okay. I don't. It's hard to keep track of who's who. So, you're Panzer. Okay.
No worries. It's cool. Yeah.
All right. I was like, why did Panzer cover my replay for somebody else's? I get it now. Okay. So, yeah, Pak. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Lo Yang, Tier 8 Premium Pan-Asian Destroyer of Awesomeness. Like, this is, in my opinion, probably one of the best destroyers to play in ranked battles when you are in a game mode like this, where it's Tier 8 or 8-7. Like, it's got all the tools to really make her shine. So the biggest thing about the Lo Yang, it has to do with the hydroacoustic search. 5.5 kilometer detection. Okay. A lot of people just don't understand how hydro and radar works. And so this gives you the ability to contest any and every cap out there, which just makes it a beautiful choice. The only thing that the Lo Yang has going against her is she's a little anemic in terms of damage output. So it's kind of similar, Gaelic, to your game in the Hughes that you just played, where you're very team dependent and you're hoping that your teammates are going to work with you to make stuff happen. She's essentially a Benson, the old Benson Sea Hull, where there's 4 main battery guns instead of 5. So keep that in mind. You've got a choice for your torpedoes. The choice is, do you want the longer range 9.2 kilometer, essentially, I think they're Benson or Mahan torps, or do you want the 6.7 kilometer shorter range torps? Yeah, she is the Benson, right? Exactly. So, if you go for the shorter range torps, they have a higher speed of 75 knots with the way you've got the ship set up. The slower ones are 60 knots. Now, why do you prefer the longer range torps?
Due to radars and other hydros and detectability, I like to use them in defensive matter and torp smoke screens in the distance, just to keep other DDs and boats wary.
So, in personal opinion, I have actually found the 9.2s to be superior as well, because the extra range ensures that maybe you can hit something else at random that you weren't expecting, right? I would say that the shorter range are better if you like to do more destroyer knife fights. But other than that, I agree with you. The 9.2 is the better choice. I just wanted to talk through it and ask you your opinion first before I shared my thought. So let's get to your build then. Main armaments mod 1, Hydro. Okay. Torpedo tubes, propulsion, and then concealment. Okay. And you did torpedo tubes here because this boat really, a lot of the damage you're going to get in this is from luck chucking your torpedoes, right? So I can see you've gone for a very torpedo-centric build, which is fine. And then the Hydro makes sense too.
I like the area denial in ranked.
Absolutely. And frankly, your guns aren't going to win you battles. It's your torps that are going to win you battles and your spotting, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's my opinion too.
You've got a standard captain. You've gone with grease the gears, consumable enhancements, swift fish, last stand, superintendent, fill the tubes, radio location, and concealment expert. So I would agree slightly, Pockington. I don't like the grease the gears. I'd rather see you run preventative maintenance. Preventative maintenance obviously keeps your engines alive, keeps your guns and turrets up, all that kind of stuff. I think this is really more valuable than turret traverse because you've got radio location. If you didn't have radio location, then I could see the appeal for grease the gears.
Okay, yeah, I can see your point. Yeah.
But let's let me just do this for a second, and let me just drop that. So you're talking about 5.3 seconds versus 4.6. It's not going to matter. So I don't think grease the gears is a good choice. Everything else I can understand. You want to luck chuck your torpedoes. You want to make them faster so that the enemy so they get to the range quicker. You know, you've got fill the tubes. Fine. This is an okay build. You're missing out, in my opinion, on not taking survivability expert because the ship does not have a heal. I would recommend, actually, I don't know if you've got Sajian Bing, but he does have the buffed consumables enhancement skill. So that keeps the Hydra going for even longer. It's kind of nice.
That's nice, yeah.
And he's got some talents, of course, that are kind of nice too. He's better off on Pan Asian light cruiser line or destroyers, but you can put him on there. The one thing I was going to actually recommend is one of the Wrongs, because the Wrongs have buffed survivability expert. So if you've got one of the Wrongs, these are really good to put on a Lo Yang because you get that extra 50 hit point per tier. Which would come in handy. So
yeah, I agree.
But other than that, it's a fine build for ranked. There's nothing wrong with luck chucking torps all the time and stuff like that. If there was a way that you can somehow put adrenaline rush in, that would probably make it better. But you're doing it at the expense of swift fish and consumable enhancements. So I don't know how I feel about that. So anyway, and then let's get to your flags. You've gone with ship HP, fire and flood chances. You've gone with hydro, ship speed, consumables, and anti-air. This is ranked. You could have carriers, and then you've also got the hydro uptime. Okay, good flags. There's one that you didn't take that I would absolutely recommend, and that's going to be your fire extinguishing time. Because if you are on fire, you have a boost to your detection, right? So what you want to do is you want to, DCP that fire to go dark. But if you get stuck on a fire, you want it to burn out quicker. So I almost always run into Yankee on any destroyer, especially in a competitive environment. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, everything else makes perfect sense. All right, build viewer off. And away we go. Ranked battle, no carriers, no subs. You've got 3 battleships on the enemy team, 1 Bayard, a Lightning, and a Hughes to deal with destroyer-wise. So Lightning's got Hydro too, but not as good as yours. Yeah, you're on it and everything. It's a good flag.
KM.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't have the range. He can still hydro charge you, but he's going to pay for it because in theory, you're going to spot him with your hydro while he's doing it. So you don't have any radar on their team to worry about. You've just got a Massachusetts and a Scharnhorst to deal with for secondaries. So Scharnhorst 43. And the Vlad that will probably just sit there and bow in and stuff. Okay.
And because I spawned closest to C, my plan was to go and grab C fast and come back to Bravo.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Because I spawned closest to C, Charlie, I planned to go there first.
Mm-hmm.
And Bravo after that, but since the Mars turned away from Bravo, I thought I will go there and contest it at least with my Hydra.
Makes sense. I mean, you can't control what your teammates do, unfortunately. And I mean, the nice thing is both you and the Moss have Hydro, right? So whatever. If he wants to go there, then fine. Let him go there. You're actually really well suited to fight in B cap. So I think it's a good idea for you to go to B. You don't know if the Edinburgh is radar or not, but he did ask for a smoke and you obliged, which is nice of you.
Edin is radar, so that's why I smoked so early for him.
Got it. Now, at this point, your Hydra almost covers the entire cap. So what I would do is start using your Hydro now.
Yeah, it will be there.
Yeah, you used it a little bit later, and the reason that's important is because look at the situation now, right? You actually have 2 destroyers in the cap, and they're both extremely close to you, and you're full speed and about to run out of your own smoke. So if you had started it a little bit earlier, you could have been better suited to, you know, react to these 2 threats.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Fortunately for you, though, you're able to stop and reverse. And whatever. I wouldn't bother torping the Hughes. I would just keep guns on him. He's probably... You have no idea how he's going to run away, but he's probably going to try to turn to his left and run south because your team is up north.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Now, unfortunately, because you caught it at the end of the smoke screen, you're not able to maneuver too much. You might take a torpedo for this. No, you'll be okay. Alright, Bismarck doing the thing. Edinburgh using radar for no reason whatsoever because you're going to cover him for a minute and 40 seconds still. Now he's charging you, and he's covering you on Hydro. See, this is the problem. And now you've got a Massachusetts right in front of you. Fortunately, he's got to deal with the Bismarck. So, that's good. Oh, your Moss died. He charged into a... he found a Bayard. That's unfortunate for him.
Yeah, and that surprised me because this is EU server.
Right.
So most of the times the red team goes Alpha Bravo and the green team goes Bravo Charlie and the fight ends at Bravo. But here the Bayard appeared in Charlie Cap all of a sudden. So bit of a surprise.
Yep. I do like that you're pushing the lightning here. Taking away his ability to smoke himself. And I like that you're going for the kill. There you go. Nice. Because now you've got both destroyers dead. In theory, this should be an not auto win, but easier win for you. In theory.
Yeah, theory is nice.
It's rings, baby. Now your smoke is actually coming up again, so you could slow down and try to smoke the Edinburgh. You can let him know you're going to smoke him. Look at that. It's like you read my mind. Unfortunately, he turned the opposite direction. And rip your alt. Ooh. I didn't realize he's burning in three places already.
Yeah, it was a bit of a intense moments.
Mm-hmm. Vlad versus Bismarck. You kind of wish the Bismarck would have just rammed. So, what you're thinking now? Are you going to A to help your Bismarck, or are you going to go to C?
I'm planning to... now my thought is to try to catch up with the Edin and radar him, because he's the gun power I have closest to me that can save my other teammates.
Okay. So you're trying to think about team play still, and you want to see if you can smoke the Edin. Thing is, Edin's probably not going to stop. He's probably going to run full speed.
And he got guts here because he's open water gunboating with it in front of the Scharnhorst.
He doesn't have a choice, because I think he's too close. He's going to be spotted no matter what. Because he's radar, right? So he can't go dark. So I might throw torpedoes towards the Bayard right now. Smoking for teammates is a mistake 99% of the time. Yeah, but the thing is, he asked for it at the beginning. So if he's aware enough to know to ask for that smoke, I think, you know, I think it makes sense. I always choose to try teamwork if I have the ability to. Unfortunately, the Bayard is just coming right at you.
Yeah, and I don't know, I suppose he had his hydro running.
Yeah. You could tell the Edinburgh to, like, slow down so you can, you know, and you'll smoke him. Because the Scharnhorst is going behind the island, so the Edin is pretty much safe now from that. Yeah, Snowmongers, I just, hey, you know, I'll do it once, and if they waste the smoke or whatever, then fine. Screw them, I won't help them again. And how you doing there, Barford? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. So you went from like a, hey, this should be an easy win, to what are my teammates doing?
No, I went to, oops, how should we try to make this work somehow and not lose my star?
You really need this Bismarck to win against the Vlad, but he is somehow finding a way to lose this fight. And I think the Bayard is going to help the Vlad now.
Yeah. That's a Pony clan, so, and they are rather good, so.
That's I'm sorry, a what?
The Pony's clan.
Smoke generator.
Yeah.
They are quite good.
Oh, okay.
And that's my mistake. I ended up too close, so I smoked and...
But the important thing is you did get the kill. Okay, so now you've got some flexibility.
Yeah, and the Bismarck died.
Right. We have a giveaway going, guys, for a CC container. Do the usual, please. Make sure you're following the channel and typing something in chat. This is on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, make sure you're on Twitch and write something in chat. And don't let Duckman get it, okay? So what you really need is you need the Edin to get into this Bayard on the broadside before the Vlad comes back. Hug! Hey, how's it going?
Down here I was uncertain if I should try to cap Charlie or... what do I do?
Well, you don't have time to go to Charlie. That's the really big problem that you've got right there. Thong Pug, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, go follow Hug of Death if you don't already. She's a lot of fun to hang out with. She oftentimes streams with her sister, and they do brawls, operations, and they don't care if they win, they don't care if they lose. They're just there to have some fun. Oh!
Yeah,
oh.
And when I tore up the Bayard turned away from them, and then he turned back into them, so...
Yep. You gotta keep the guns on him, though. You turned your guns off for a second there, and you took a lot more damage because of that. Okay, I would go straight... I'd go straight to B at this point. They're telling you to go to C. I don't like that. I think you're better off going to B, so you can help kill this Vlad.
Yeah, that was my plan. Also, try to... And I wanted Edin to go C, but that was a bad plan also. But I wanted to go to Bravo.
Yeah, and your radio location's telling you where the Vlad probably is. Okay. Yeah, I would be going straight to B. I wouldn't be going around the corner and stuff. Nice of you to tell your buddy where... I would almost tell the Edin to radar. Yeah, I'd almost tell the Edin to radar. Yeah, if the Edin is saying he's too slow, he should be going to C, and you should be going to B. That's right. There's the radar. Okay, good. See, what's going to get you the win is killing the Vlad. You going back here and getting the cap extends the game by 30 seconds, and you're still going to lose.
Yeah, because I'm quite far away.
Exactly. Your only chance to win this game would have been if you went to B and the Vlad was essentially dumb enough to go to B, which is exactly what he did, right? That was what you needed to happen, was the Vlad to go to B so you could torpedo him.
Yeah, if I had been the Vlad, I would have run away down to J1.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. And I'm sure his teammates were screaming at him the same thing. Run! Okay, we also need to shout out Huggadeth's sister, Lady Fufu, because she's hanging out in chat too. So make sure you go and follow her. The one thing I gotta say about Fufu, she's got great eyes. And you guys that are Fufu enjoyers know what I'm talking about. She's also fun to hang out with on stream. And like I said, the two of them oftentimes do the duo thing of streaming together. She is saucy. That's right, she is. Okay, well, now that you got the cap, you have extended the game a little bit. Is it going to be enough, though? I'm awesome. Aw, thanks. No, you're awesome. Does she have the googly eyes? Sure.
At this moment, I think the battle is over. We can't... They have 940 points, and there's no way we cap both caps and find...
Yes, true. But you getting into B does slow things down a little bit. Edinburgh knows he's got no choice but to go for it.
Yeah, and I was thinking if he's killed here, then the game is over.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't... How healthy is Eden? Okay.
Not healthy.
No, I mean, you actually could have turned the other way and gone for smoke on him. And that could have really helped him live.
Yeah, you're right.
And yes, any death is game over. Oh, you got out of the cap! You didn't notice that. You should have slowed down just a little bit more.
Yeah, about 890 points, so...
Correct.
Kill it or...
Correct. But the reason I'm mentioning that, oh, you got him just before he got the Eden. The reason I'm bringing that up is you mentioned before about trying to save your star, right? So that cap points would have helped your base XP and helped you save your star if you had lost. Also, like I said, if you had still gone for team play and turned in to go in front of the Eden and smoke him up, I mean, that probably would have been a win right there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I
But
wasn't sure I could catch the Eden before the bloody blapped him, but it's better to try and not succeed than not try at all.
oh, I completely agree with you. It's just in the final seconds, I'm sure everything was going wild in your brain, and you know you're so like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and you pulled yourself back out of the game and didn't, you know, you broke some of your concentration, right? And the way that you were playing earlier in the battle. That's all.
Yeah, I thought we lost that game for sure when the Eden pushed out because one Vlad blap on him and it's over.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's that's the thing about ranked is you never say die. You never say this is over because you just don't know. And there are always possibilities in this game to come back. So I hope that you complimented at least the Edinburgh because
yeah, I complimented him. Yes.
Yeah. And I'm amazed the Bismarck did that much damage. I guess it was on something else at the beginning. It's on the destroyer. That's right. He killed the fuse. But like, wow. The key was that Bayard taking those torpedoes. And comp the Vlad for throwing the battle. Absolutely. And I'm sure that the Bayard player was pissed. I mean, he saved a star anyway. But he won he won because of the Eden. He won because the Eden didn't die to 2 battleships when he's open watering, you know, like, and frankly, he did try for the team play. So I think that's important. The bulk of your damage coming from your torpedoes makes sense. Yeah. So, no, it was a good game, man. I can see why you sent this one in.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was prepared to lose.
Yeah.
Defeat all the time the last 15 seconds when the Eden turned in.
Right. So let's get the render up. And what can we use for a chat for a title for this one, chat? What can we use for a chat for this one?
So in ranked I play this or the Z23.
Choose your friends wisely. I'm sorry, Panzerkex. What did you just say?
So in ranked I play this or the Z23.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can understand why. You know, the Hydro just gives you so much benefit. Do you have a Z39?
No, I missed to get that, unfortunately. So I cry every time I see one in the opponent team.
I've been thinking like, if I really wanted to care about winning, I'd probably take Z39 because it's essentially a tier 8 that I'm bringing into the battle.
Winner announced in chat.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh god, it is Duckman.
To all who entered.
Yeah, I don't know what can we put for a title for this one. Rigged indeedy. Utility could work. Because that's really what this was all about. Was you being able to utilize your tools. But I think
I wonder, do you see that Lord, my smoke screen I dropped up by the island? It blocked visibility for the Bayard to hit the Edin.
Yeah, the Eden went into it, actually. I didn't know that before. That's kind of cool.
I just realized that now. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I love looking at these renders. You learn a lot from them.
Yeah, thank you very much. It was a pleasure to see your take on this game.
Sure, yeah. It's an honor to go through the replay with you. Here's the part right here. See, if you turn the other way in, bam, smoke up your Eden, buddy. Man, if you didn't... Here's something else to think about. The standard build for this does not include, you know, torpedo speed up things, right? So your module 3 torpedo and then also swift fish. If you didn't have those two to speed your torpedoes up, you would have lost that battle because the Eden would have died first.
Yeah, you're right.
So, God, what can we call it? Last second win? At the buzzer? What do you think?
At the buzzer is good.
At the buzzer. All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, thank you again, Panzerkex, for all your support and everything.
You're welcome. Take care.
All right.
Stay safe.
You too, my friend. All right, guys, we're going to go to the BR back screen here. What's up, Tanis?
Quick question. How do I play French battleships? Mid-tier ones, specifically.
You see, there's this thing called free XP. No, I'm kidding. Oh.
I know, I'm just trying to get the Bastille Day quest done.
Yeah. God. They're rough, man. They're rough. Mid-tier as in like what tier? Which one are you talking about specifically?
The
God,
Bretagne.
the 5? Play the Bretagne like a standard battleship. Just be aggressive. Secondaries don't really get that helpful until you get to tier 6 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go secondaries.
Guessing by aggressive, you didn't mean like 3 kilometers away from a destroyer?
Yeah.
Actually, the melee bit. Ooh, that's a dev strike. Never mind. I guess it worked.
Here's Pockington's. Okay. All right. So I have to load up this one. Guys, I'm going to do a commercial break while we get set up for our next replay. Okay. This will be our last one. And that's Pockington's game.
That's what, 6 replays today?
Nope. This is number 5.
Really?
Yeah, really. I know. We're running late.
Oh yeah, all skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
I love blind firing a carrier.
Or not. Wow.
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad, just a hint.
I just realized.
Something's on the other side of the island.
Napoli and St. Vincent, open fire in Sairaku.
Did they change the Rhine model? No.
Focusing down on the Napoli right now.
Goodbye, Kaga. Oh, that is unlucky.
Kaga, you are officially a disappointment, as he just goes down to 1 salvo from Toxic. And that's a joke, by the way, Kaga, we love you.
Yes, we love you, Kaga.
Oh, Zeth, so that map thing you told me about, where you can set like, what was it, the radar ranges and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I set that up, and I actually, thank you.
It's nice, isn't it?
There.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Pockington, are you gonna join us? In voice? Hey, you got more sub camo. There you go.
God, I love landing in every shell in a broadside and having only opens.
Going on, Iron Meals? You're in voice chat with somebody else. I see how it is.
I forgot how much fun St. Vincent can be.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb boat.
And it's stupid fire chance.
Yep.
Which boat?
St. Vincent.
Tier 10 battle cruiser, German.
British, you mean?
British,
yeah. Did I say German? Sorry.
Yes.
I'm trying to do like 5 things at once.
You good.
Okay.
His little gambit there, not working out.
Wow, Duckman, I'm surprised you didn't find Boner. Hey, Panoramics.
Is that even a word?
Yeah, it is. See? It just went through. Here you go with a shout out, my friend.
Now he's on fire. 18 seconds.
I mean, I've used some spicy words before and it didn't work, so.
Oh my god.
Why? Oh! He died and they still won the... Oh my god, they didn't win the game. They didn't win the game, Zach.
All right. Let's get into it. Okie dokie. So this is going to be our last replay of our stream and of this patch, and this is the Irresistible. It's a brand new tier 10 battleship. That's a cruiser that, you know, cosplays as a battleship, or battleship cosplaying as whatever. It's a cruiser cosplaying as a battleship. She's got 234 millimeter guns. They're quads. Really crazy DPM because of it, right? High rate of fire, good chance of fires off of it, that sort of deal. She's got a crawling smoke generator, consumable, and a repair party. It makes her very well suited. This is a flagship operation. And we saw SFNL have a battle in this in a random before and do crazy things. I have a feeling we're going to see Pockington doing that as well. So looking at the build, you've gone with main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion mod 1, concealment mod 1, and then main battery mod 3. Yeah, might as well take advantage of all the DPM. I'm curious about, you got 12 kilometer concealment and maneuverability wise 12.7. Okay. I'm just curious what your maneuverability was in case you wanted steering gears instead, for example. But propulsion should be fine. Let's see, what is it? Am I missing it? Maneuverability, rudder shift time 13 seconds versus 16. Yeah, honestly, Pock, I might go for rudder shift there because for me, battleship, I want under 15 seconds of responsiveness for the rudder. So I might go for steering gears, but I haven't played the Irresistible that much. If you're playing a lot of stop and go games, which I would imagine you are since this is a crawling smoke, then I can understand the idea for propulsion too, though. This is a standard captain because there is no special captain yet for this nation. The Commonwealth. So let's take a look at the setup. Gun feeder, brisk, adrenaline rush, basic survivability, emergency repair, concealment expert, and then finally fire prevention. Okay. I am curious. Gun feeder, I mean, it's got high rate of fire, but I guess gun feeder makes sense. Brisk. Brisk is an interesting choice because Brisk is going to allow you to go faster when you've got your smoke screen up. It's also going to allow you to go faster when, like, at the beginning of a battle or something. This is your first ever match in it? Sure. I might recommend AE Defense and ASW Expert, actually. This thing gets your consumables up so much quicker. I might go for that. And then instead of slot 1 gun feeder, I might do consumable specialist as well, because you really do want to get your smoke screen generator available as quickly as possible once you've used the first one. So I might go for those 2 skills. I don't know. So, oh, okay, this was on your Yukon. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe try it. I don't know. No flags because this is an operation. It's interesting though. It's a flagship operation, so I would think that you'd want to use more signal flags. You know what I mean? But okay. Let's get the game going. Did I set up the... Yes, okay, I did. Good. So, this is Pockington's shiny new ship, so he's checking it out. And he said there is a death pick, so that's exciting. Call the Junkman? Is that the song? Now, if you're in this operation, you could everybody turn anti-air off and try to like let it bring more stuff in, but it's a random. Everyone's gonna shoot those planes down. Oh, you're talking about selling the camos. I gotcha, getting credits. That's fine. Oh, you are talking about the music. Okay, gotcha. So you've got Oregon, Schlieffen, Repub. There's battleships, Worcester, Salem, Hindenburg. It's actually a pretty decent lineup for you guys.
God, I love being farmed by an Atlanta.
Now, this is a flagship op. So one of the things is, I believe you said that you took... I don't know if I can pull it up. Whoa, wrong button. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna have to reload the replay. I hit the button that I like to use, and those are short keys for the replay render. It skipped a forward, and then it stopped on. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to figure out was, you took the battleship HE damage, which makes sense because, one, you're slinging a lot of HE, right? And two, that increases, what, fire damage, right? Spoiler alert, please. Yeah. So that increases the damage that your fires do, right? Why are you looking at... Oh. You're looking at the next spawn already. You're not even bothering with this group anymore. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. These guys are spawning in super fast. It's probably because the Hindenburg, right? I think the Hindenburg got too close. Increases the damage of AG shells to battleships and the fire damage that they do. Gotcha. Okay. So, well... Jesus. And they spawned a Satsuma flagship over there. Way early. This is, yeah, this is scary.
Seth?
Yes?
Do you think, for the French destroyers, do you think the Kleber or the Cassard line is easier
Kleber.
in the low tiers?
Kleber.
Okay.
It's easier in all tiers, frankly. I'm not a fan of the Cassard line. Okay, so Satsuma DCP'd, so you're gonna try to get him on fire again. Good. Walk it forward, I suppose, which is what you're doing right there. Remember that these bots typically don't take fire prevention, so you can get 2 fires burning on them. I would have walked it forward a little bit farther, but hey, you got the second fire, so there you go. Oh, the Schlieffen... Okay, yeah, Schlieffen's engines are out. That's what happened there. Okay. Shahist! How's it going, my friend? Long time no see. You switched to AP? Thank you for the bits, dude. How you been? Happy Sunday, man. A little bit of indecisiveness here. I think you'd be better suited just spamming HE and not worrying about it, especially if you took the HE thing. Burn down the Satsuma, let's go. You're okay, guys. Look at the damage he did. You're trying to get a feel for the guns? I got you. I got you. Look at the damage he did. He's almost at 500,000 already. He's almost at 500,000 already, guys. He's just... Dude, tier 2? Thank you. 18 months in a row. 1.5 years of straight support of the channel. Thank you so much, Scheist. 18 months of tier 2 support, that's not just a myth, that's a legendary commitment to this fleet. I'm amazed that you guys aren't all dead right now, frankly. Oh, 2 of your buddies are, though. Bad guy doing jiggle dance. Who's dead already? Republique and Hindenburg. Yeesh. What, this game, Odin? All right, well, now on this operation, there is a heal. You want to stay close to the Burgon at a certain point. He's going to be up here and then just start healing. It's a slow time. It's a little amount of time to heal. So you absolutely can't be like the Worcester or the Salem way off in the distance, or even the Schlieffen. By the time you get there, the heal's over. Let's keep that in mind. No, I'm not talking about for Pac. I'm talking about for anybody who's watching this who doesn't know this operation and what to expect. I seem to recall, no, you didn't know about this heal, for example, before. So that's why I'm mentioning it. Now, because all those ships got procced early, who doesn't know about the heal? Yeah, right? Not me. For sure, not me. Smoke? Why did you smoke here? I wouldn't have smoked. Oh, look. 130,000 damage you can farm. You didn't want to get AP bombed. Yeah, but you're going to be in a heal. What's the matter? To me, I would have kept the smoke screen for later, because now I think you're kind of off timing. I don't know. Well, let's see. I feel like you're a little bit off timing now for the main enemy push. You joined a co-op. There's a guy with over 40,000 games played just in co-op. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with this, Scheist. Some people, that's what they want. And they're happy for it. Dude, when I've tested ships, like sometimes, you know, when you test like new ship lines, you have to go all the way down to the tier 1 ship. There are people with 40,000 games in a single tier 1 ship in randoms. Let that sink in for a minute. And they know each other.
The subs getting cautious.
Anyway, you're firing a little bit behind on the FDG here. I think you want to aim a little bit farther forward, because your shells keep hitting the spot that's already on fire. There you go. Now you're adjusting your aim. Well, like, see, right now, your smoke would be reloading so much quicker because you're in anti-air. I think I might want to try that build. I think I might try that build today when we get to live play. If people want to do divisioning.
Is the Irresistible just like the Illinois, but British?
Similar in that regard, yes. Same kind of idea. I think, yeah, the FDG DCP'd. So I'd go back to the FDG now. If you're trying to farm damage. We're coming up on 600,000 damage. Well, everybody else got the fires before you could. Unfortunate. 608,000 damage so far. Clausewitz. You look tasty. I find it kind of funny that like, the two cruisers, the escorting cruisers, are so far ahead of everybody else. And there they go. Rip. You don't get damage like this, not because I'm going for XP, not damage, so I focus destroyers. Unfortunately, I play with Zath, and he's a kill-stealing son of a bee. Guilty! Major truth. You got two 50k co-op players in your clan. Yeah. And Chaos, your clan is still PvE, isn't it? Like, there's literally clans out there for people that do only primarily co-op or operations or whatever. I'm glad that Warships finally noticed and is making content, you know, like PvE content. Alright, keep on the sets. You're gonna start panicking in a brief moment? Motorboats, huh? Ooh, Schlieffen. Shoot, they're Schlieffen. I would have gone for the Schlieffen. You've already got two sticky fires on the Sats. I'd start going for the Schlieffen here, but you're gonna... Okay, well, you get a third fire, so there you go. Oh my god! As soon as you took your eye off the Satsuma, he's like, die! Wow. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh my goodness. Wow. I want to see... I'm gonna get the death pick of you from the perspective of these motorboats, because we never see these stupid motorboats. Right? You never see these damn things. I gotta back off the zoom just one. Look at that. That's just fun. That's just fun. Like that, maybe. Actually, I think I like this angle better. Yeah. But did you guys see the damage number? I'll bring the HUD back up. When I bring that HUD back up, check out the damage numbers. Alright, there he goes. Now we can make it look like you got killed by torpedoes. God damn. This game looks so beautiful in 4K. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that. Over 1 million damage, everybody.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Over 1 million damage done in flagship ops. And you could have had more if it wasn't for these meddling Satsumas. How much did the monitor cost you? It was $750 on Amazon. Now, mind you, I don't buy monitors like that. But I wanted to change it up. And, yeah. It was a, work perk. Really awesome one too, by the way. So, that was good stuff. Danny Rusev! You got dual 32-inch ultrawides? Very nice. Yeah, mine's just a 32-inch 4K. Yo, what's up, Danny Rusev? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 everybody. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. And we are just finishing our final replay of the day, our final replay analysis. This was Pockington taking out the Irresistible for the very first time. He just got yeeted, but if you look at the damage number when Stevie's tail goes away, he hit over 1 million damage.
I just
Insanity.
got a first class badge in the Jaguar.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Let's go. And you guys know what that also means. That means we need to yeet out a code. So for those of you guys who are new, if you haven't done the follow thing, feel free to do it. I stream on multiple channels, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick, as well as Twitch. This giveaway is on Twitch, though, so if you're on another channel, get on over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure that you're following the channel, and then just type anything in chat, and you're good, okay? How's that possible without Citadels? This is Flagship Ops, and he did it all with burning. I'll show you in a little bit, Hurricane. How you doing? Happy Sunday, by the way. And for Anarchia, thank you very much for the follow. I'm guessing that means Anarchia. But we always do a giveaway as a way to say thanks for the raid. And there we go. We currently are listening to Aussie music. Yes. For good reason. But, sorry, Duckman is doing our tunes today. First place, you had... I would think that 1 million damage is a major contribution. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Look at that damage you did to the Satsumas. Look at this. Look at this. 357,000 damage in fires alone.
Jesus.
But wait, there's more. Another 374,000 damage with the other Satsuma. Unbelievable. What a crazy game. Yeah, so Flagship Ops, what Pockington did was he took the fire chance classified document or whatever, which boosted the damage he does with fires. And in flagship operations, there are so many high HP ships out there. He did 775,000 damage in fires alone, everybody. Look at that. I mean, and that's with only 18 fires. Absolutely crazy. Absolute craziness. So you guys came in, I suppose, just at the right time, so you could say, I remember where I was when I saw that somebody scored over 1 million damage in operations. Absolute wildness. Absolute wildness. Let's get the replay render on. Pockington, thank you so much for using Cover My Replay on this. This is just craziness. It makes sense since fires always deal the same percentage of health and damage. Yes, exactly, exactly. And then with the correct combat instructions, I think it's called combat instructions.
Fires do percentage and not set mounts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the more HP a ship has, the more fire damage you do. Million damage outside Star Trek Op. Yes, because I personally had 1 million damage in a Star Trek Op too, thanks to Picard. And the Picard jizz. Look at this replay though. Your buddy Hindenburg just spawned everything. Actually, I think this is what really did it for you, Puck. Right? Because you were able to farm ships while everybody else was focusing on the closer stuff. I know that Star Trek Op was great. I hope it comes back sometime. I've told Wargaming that as well. So now you've got some of the time there where you're just chilling. Yeah, I almost want to play Irresistible now. I want to see if I can do that, Tupac. Million damage. Flagship ops. They're only up for the rest of this patch, right? Anyways, don't forget the giveaway is still up. We have about 5 more minutes before the draw. They don't have an expected return date. No, they don't. No, they don't. Infinity7, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Bownetter to do, you traitor. You came, said hi, and went over to Daniel. I see what you did. Just kidding, of course. I'm amazed that you guys won this, though. I'm amazed that it was a victory, that Rouen still made it through to the end. But good on your team for carrying at the end there, huh? 15 citadels in Hotaka is painful. It can be. It's not too bad if you do it in, I think I did it. I think I did mine in operations. Yeah. All right, Pac. Dude, thank you so much for sharing that replay. That was awesome. That was awesome. So chat, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We didn't come up with a title. Anarchia, hello. Good day to you too. Thank you for the follow earlier. What are we going to put for a title, guys? What can we put for a title for that one? And I'm going to snooze the next commercial break for a second here. I'm going to put up a poll for which of these should go to YouTube. All right. We've got a Salem game, calling that one It's a Trap. That was the clan battle from Puddin. We've got a Colombo game, calling that one Slow and Steady. That was Big O's game. We have the Hughes. That was Gaelic Knights. And calling that one Invisibility Cloak. Lo Yang. And we're going to call that one At the Buzzer. And then we have the Irresistible game.
Seppuku takes a funny torpedo.
Fuego? Fuego. I like that idea, Shice. We'll call it Fuego, sure. All right, I'm going to start the poll now. You've got 3 minutes, chat, to vote for which of those should go to YouTube, okay? Everybody gets a vote? Everybody gets a vote. Okay? This is on Twitch again. If you want to vote, get on Twitch and do it. You can use channel points for additional options for additional votes. I mean, Burnt Out could work.
You need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him.
I like Fuego though. 1 million damage. There shouldn't be a vote. Well, remember, there are 2 replays that are going to make it to YouTube. So I really want to know, because what I'll probably do is either take the second most popular and put that on YouTube, or I might end up picking one myself. We'll see. We'll take a look at it. Temperatures have risen back up to 77 degrees. So I think I'm going to have to go back to max cooling here. High temperature and cool mode.
The Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
We'll see what happens. Okay, in the meantime, chat, I hate to do it, but I need to do a commercial break. So I'm going to run a commercial break. You're not going to miss anything except just some clips in the background, okay? I do stream on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick as well, so you can grab me over there for a moment. But stick around. We're going to get some dirty water, and then we're going to do some live play action, okay? Be back in a minute.
Throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill... Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not.
What's the Xinjiang Guo 14? Because it is terrifying.
Donskoy is going to try to get his...
The what?
Asian sub.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was in a light cruiser and I got like 3 shot by it.
I am not familiar with that sub.
I got it in a container right when it came out, so...
I'm lucky enough to not even have it, so... I think I've seen it, though. Isn't it like a super ship?
No, it's the tier 8, I think. It's either 8 or 6.
I've never seen a super ship sub somehow.
There are no super ship subs in the game yet. But let's hope it stays that way.
It might have been.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, the point of subs is like just to be annoying and fearful. It's like the Fog of War part of Destroyers, except that's the entire gameplay.
Look, considering how often I can focus when I'm in my U5 4501, I think I do that pretty well.
I refuse to play subs or CVs.
I don't play subs very often. I'm not very good in them, and I mostly just grab them because I'm a collector, and I want to grab as many ships as I can.
I mean, that's fair. You can collect ships and not play them. That's kind of what I do.
But like I've played like the Midway a number of times, but the Midway isn't exactly as rage-inducing as the submarine.
Okay. Chat, I am back. We're gonna do some live play in a minute here. You guys voted for the Irresistible, okay?
I was really the only person who voted for the Salem game?
Yep. Okay, and then the other choice between the Lo Yang and the Hughes, you guys voted more for the Hughes. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Hughes one up. I think that one, the Lo Yang one was a great video too, or a great replay. But what I liked about the Hughes game was not like a insane carry kind of a game. It was more of a, you know, here's you know, it was a different kind of replay that I don't get that much of. Let me put it that way. All right, guys, I got my dirty water. If anybody wants to join me for some flagship operations, you can send me a message in game. Fuego. And since you're a mod for Sown, I think that makes sense.
Coming in, Zath.
Welcome back, KIA.
Hello, Zath. Hold me in spot, Zath. I'm coming. I'm almost done. We're good.
All right. No problemo.
Sorry, quick question. Am I allowed to be in here?
Yeah, I don't care. Anybody's allowed to be in here as long as you behave.
Just wondering, I made a WoW stats tool. I was wondering if you'd be interested.
Ice.
A WoW stats tool. I don't really use those. What's it? What does it pull up?
It's for clan battles, so there isn't really a way to analyze or track clan battles data.
Okay.
And so I developed a tool similar to WoW's numbers to help clans kind of go through, analyze ships, comms, maps, and such.
I mean, you can post it on the Discord if you want.
Sure. Yeah. Where should I do that?
Yeah, just put it in WoW's general. And if people want to use it, that's cool. I don't really play clan battles, so I'm probably not gonna be able to you know, gain much from it. But maybe there's others that would. So, sure. Thanks for making something for Warships.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for your.
Sycamore. What chemical is it?
I'm sorry.
In your profile.
Oh, that's magnesium.
Nice.
All right. So chat, it's time for the cheer, everybody. Grab your drink of choice. Feel free to share what you're consuming. I've got my dirty water. This is Maker's Mark whiskey with, of course, the World of Warships whiskey cubes that we got for Christmas this time. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. Let's go.
What game mode? Co-op?
We're doing operations with flagships.
Ah.
Why are you shouting me out, Rob?
Why wouldn't I be?
All right. Armact is wrapping up. KIA, I think I did that one again. What are whiskey cubes for, her, Kate? Whiskey cubes are meant to keep whiskey cool. So you freeze them. They're metal. You freeze them, and then you put them in and it cools whiskey. But unlike ice, it doesn't melt. So it doesn't dilute the whiskey with water. So it's kind of fun like that. Okay. Yeah. Toninsenses, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When we do live play, anybody is welcome to join. And, you know, hang out. We're on the NA server, so just keep that in mind. We are now full up. Where are my combat missions? Here we go. Do I have anything special I'm working on? I think I got all the commons are done. That one doesn't matter. The ranked and brawls don't matter. Okay. What is this? Okay. This is all just, recruiting station stuff. So I can literally play whatever the heck I feel like, which is a nice feeling, because I haven't done that in a long time.
A certain national theme among the ships that have been chosen.
Yeah, America.
America, mofo.
I was just trying to, okay, Spock breaks the trend. But
yeah, so
I'm just wanting to grind this ship out a little bit.
I'm gonna play a boat because it's not gonna be around forever. And that's gonna be the Varese. Let's see. Yeah. You're not sticking to the theme. Why is this on Battleship AP? It should be on cruisers. There, that one. Save. Okay.
Oh, speaking of,
why? Why wouldn't you want to run Halford? It's a brokenly overpowered ship. Trust.
Let me double check my.
It's getting buffed.
It'll give me a chance. It'll give me a chance in the beginning, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I just changed the default so that I don't have to keep changing it.
I'm pretty sure I got this set up for AP damage. So.
Yeah, it is getting buffed, so it might move from the worst premium tier 9 destroyer to still the worst tier 9 premium destroyer.
Yeah. Armact, we're full up right now, so don't wait on us, okay?
Who knows, you might actually can't join us.
Yeah, I mean, he could try sync dropping with us.
Well, yeah, of course. That's true.
It won't let me change it.
Because I don't know.
No, don't worry, Armact. It's just I don't have a lot of time left in the stream, so I just want to get games in. So, apologies to you for that. But why do we have a IFHE as Zumo? Interesting. Cruisers, SAP, and AP damage. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'm
going to be AP spamming battleships.
Game? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Zach,
Jesus.
I'm in a buffalo. Is AP damage a bad idea against battleships?
No.
No? I mean, I normally get non-pens, though. So, that's what I was wondering.
I mean, if I were you...
menu back up if I've closed it?
It's the ship characteristics menu. You can bring it up. For you, I would probably recommend fire damage if you've built it up, because then you can spam HE and stuff.
What button is that? Oh, is it H?
H by default.
Yeah, it's H, and then you have to press on the thingy.
Destroyers is fine, you think?
This one's got a lot of destroyers.
Yeah.
Fire alarm.
Of course, the Gumo sets me on fire.
Should
There you
I
go,
slow
Tannis.
down, you think?
Do what you want.
Actually, no, this is the ranger up, and I'm fine for now.
Oh, suck on that one, Azuma.
Maybe not.
Dang it, I always shoot the battleship first, thinking next shot will be that, and by the time I reload, it's dead.
I was still reloading when he died, so Sasha the destroyer.
Carnifex, thank you for the follow.
It's
Welcome
okay,
on
I just
in.
Smacked the he's in.
Halford is indeed a acquired taste. Now he's healing. You got a shot off just in time, and he shot me, the bastard. Of course, and then he citadeled me to like half health.
Do you have the funny adrenaline rush, or are you just secondaries?
Just
So,
secondaries.
Yes, but it's the secondaries expand in range as you take damage.
Oh, you're a monster
Hawk,
then now.
let me help you turn your ship.
Okay.
Oh, me and Bach got the same idea.
Where should my guns be pointed right now?
Well, there's a carrier that's going to spawn to the south that probably needs to be dealt with.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to go south to try and deal with him, even though every time I've done that, I have died horribly.
Don't worry, I'm gonna help with it.
Man, you're setting yourself up perfectly there, M-Note. So Halford's getting a really big buff in the next update. See, I'm going to put this back into
Where's that come
back
from?
onto eco mode.
I'm actually mostly...
Oh god, it's Satsuma.
I'm mostly hyped about the Piemonte buff.
Oh, bump, yeah. You are a Italian cruiser enjoyer, so that would make sense.
It's
Ooh.
also literally the only super ship I have.
Well, that's neat for you then. I don't play super ships that much. Chat, what about the rest of you guys? Do you play a lot of super ships?
No,
I just had a match in my main where I actually managed to get a profitable match.
You don't have one,
I feel like
Duckman?
they're about as broken as submarines.
Mm-hmm.
The game would be all right without them.
Oh, that I agree with. Go. Oh, Tannis got Satsuma'd.
I almost got the Yoshino too. You just like deleted it for like the first time, and then I got fucking Satsuma'd.
How do you feel?
I mean, if I didn't have practice with emotional control, I would probably be having some problems right now.
Fair enough. Oh god, we got a northern route to deal with here.
Hawk, what does your plane say they are?
Hey, how much you do?
I can get the Yoshino.
That'd be great. Motorboats. Kill motorboats.
And let's see secondaries. Deal with them.
Hey.
Okay, I'll go for the crossroads then.
Acoustic search activated.
If these planes survive.
Or, you know, the motorboats. Torp the crap out of me. Less than ideal.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Satsuma has chosen me for death. Whoa. Woo! That was close.
Looks like M-Note's about to succumb to the deep.
How is this island already here?
I mean, you headbutted it.
This is island already here? Somebody clip that. I need that as an audio bite.
Every time.
Just head on right into an island. Why?
Well, I thought like I was going to be 2 minutes away, and then suddenly I'm running into it.
Yeah. I think
somebody over there now. I'm on the
I
break.
feel like Candace had a similar problem recently.
Like,
Excuse me,
why
engineer.
do I keep dying every time I go down here?
Like I said, you set yourself up for failure. I don't know.
You did call it. You said if I go
Right?
down here, I'm gonna die.
That's what I mean. Like, oh my god. I'm... Alright.
So am I just supposed to not go down here and just let it live?
That's just shooting at me.
Up to you a little bit.
I mean,
and
you...
I bounced them.
I need
You
somebody
can.
with secondaries to poke these motorboats a little bit.
Motorboats might be a problem.
Oh, it's might would definitely be a strong word.
Yeah, but the bigger problem is that, like, nobody besides me is escorting the carrier. Well, no, Pox here too.
Occupied.
I mean, it didn't help that a Satsuma spawned out here.
Yeah, welcome to Flagship Ops.
I keep bouncing the Satsuma. That's hilarious.
Well, as long as you keep him occupied, I'm okay with it. Like, that's really my main concern here.
He still has like 200,000 reasons to be shot at.
Oh, yeah.
And he's angled in, so I'm not doing any freaking damage.
I knocked out one of his guns.
Alright, we gotta
Well,
watch...
not permanently, but
We gotta watch out for torps. Yep, there they are.
Torpedoes! Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
I don't know what Master Splinter's plan is, and I don't care about it either. I probably shouldn't have started the heal right away. Oh well.
Oh, look at Roblox is like, he's going in deep on us at Satsuma. Damn, he's got
fine with me.
half health. How many of us have to survive?
Just the Ranger.
Okay.
Oh, freaking
That might be all that's
Clausewitz.
left and this is over with. It's just getting brutal over here.
Oh yeah.
Torpedoes to port!
And that's why a lot of times I don't even bother worrying about trying to get all these other secondary objectives done. I care a lot more about just surviving, frankly.
Well, I'm working on the surviving thing at the moment. Trying to
Yeah,
not get hit by the Satsuma, but he's thinking about
Okay,
it.
so guys, we have the northern route, which means there's cruisers that are going to spawn here, and they're going to wreck our Ranger. Oh my god, they killed Rob. So, yeah, and I turned the wrong way. Crap, crap, crap on a stick.
Shit on a shingle?
I got 5 citadels on the... Oh, I'm blocking... My dead body is blocking the motorboats.
Oh, okie dokie.
And they're using me to smoke.
Ow. Stop shooting me with stuff.
Hey, double citadel, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. I need this Azuma to die.
Maybe they
Both
didn't
of 'em.
spawn in? Weird. Maybe they spawn in now? I haven't seen any cruisers from over here yet. Usually they've spawned in by now. Maybe the game took pity on us for losing so many people so quick.
I'm sure that's it. That's gotta be the reason.
Gotta be it.
Torpedoes to start.
Nice work.
Well, it just spawned a few ships over on the map edge. But
I
not
see
over
that.
near you.
Yeah.
Oh no, double torps. Freaking CV, you piece of crap. Probably gonna kill me with torps here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you got the Hakuria though.
I got him. Yeah, I don't have any more heals.
Torpedoes.
Ow,
Stick
ow.
to Master
Stop it.
Splinter's plan.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Ripperoni.
I did 425,000 damage though.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
See, I would probably be doing a lot of damage if I didn't keep dying.
Hawk, you're a broadside to a Yamato, in case you didn't know.
I think it's more situational awareness that you have an issue with.
I like the comment that you made there. I would do more damage if I didn't die. Yes. This is true.
At least you have an Azumo with the guns facing behind, looking behind them.
Those pesky islands.
Is that Azumo still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more a matter of distance. Like, I knew the island was
He is following the,
but I had no idea that I was moving that
now he's turning his guns the other way.
And I got Yamato'd. Wonderful. All right, well, Pockington, it's up to you and the rando Izumo. What a day. How you do? I can't swim. How you doing? Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. You better be scared. Hey, I got a torpedo hit on the Yamato. What do you know? Okay. I gotta look at... Oh, I closed it already, didn't I? Pockington's build. And I'm gonna adjust a little bit off of that. Come on, you stupid thing, load already. So he went main battery. Engine room protection.
Oh, our Rager is going down.
Yeah. Engine repair time, steering gears. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All right, and then third, aiming, of course. Yeah. Now, he did propulsion. I think I want to do steering. Concealment.
And
reload.
Mission failed.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Oh,
What's
man.
like a very
Battleship
slight British
fire
accent of
damage.
Whistling?
11 kills and lows. Ugh.
1,000 XP.
Yep, it happens.
Seth, you freaking hacker.
Why?
You got 11 kills and you still got #1.
Cool. Change commander.
Hacker.
We'll do Pete, sure. Okay, so... I think I want to do that. And then... There. It's not a bad choice. Okay. Could try it out.
I have some bad news for you, Zath.
What? What's the bad news?
Wait for it.
Okay. There and there. So you said I came in first place, huh?
Barely.
Yeah, I did.
Wait.
Look at that.
for it.
Look at that. Nice. What's the matter?
If we have to wait any longer, we're gonna go to sleep. Get it over
Yeah,
with.
I know. Tannis and Rob, pick a ship.
Oh. Oh, fine then.
What?
Spoil my fun.
All the battleships are taken, so I'm gonna take a cruiser. I'll play the Varese again because it's stupidly busted.
I just found out about decimal time, and it is horrifying.
I backed out to set up the ship so that I could jump into it next time. Crickets.sfx. Do I have a cricket sound in here?
Yep.
Thought I did.
You do.
There it is.
She's gone from suck to blow.
It's trying to get me to do one of my locked sounds, which is annoying.
Rob, what you doing? What you taking?
Rob, pick a ship.
Oh, nope, can't be that one.
Yeah, the battleships are taken.
That was
But
good to
there.
the pub.
Interesting.
Clubber.
Pub,
Drop the clubber.
He brought the clubber.
that or my unique upgrade Columbo, because I picked the unique upgrade up today. For the Columbo. So far I've only used it in a unbreakable line match.
Oh, good. It's the easiest stop in the game.
Excellent.
Oh, cool. There's a repair spot for you to hide in.
Anarchia, you can see the message there. You have to add the in part of the URL. Just put that ID in or the author and title of the song that you'd like to listen to. Cool, Dross. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday, huh?
Destroyer fire damage. I think that would be a good thing.
Good work.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack
I
squadrons.
think the first few waves are destroyers, aren't they?
Destroyers, battleships, and cruisers. There's a lot of cruisers in this op. Good amount of destroyers. The fear, though, is the two big mains. Sometimes three. It's Monday for you.
Threat?
We might even get 4 mains
Yes.
if we're unlucky.
We'll go around
That's
this
true.
round
Hey,
to
there's
the side of
Puck.
the island.
Yeah, 2 of them being flagship mains at that, so they're going to have like over 300,000 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am spotted.
See them turtles.
Kid.
Yeah, I'm spotted too.
Also, the Iowa that spawns normally got replaced by Humphreys.
Interesting. Welcome aboard, cool. Thank you very much for the follow. You must have gotten part of our gift sub
No,
bomb.
don't go too far that way.
What?
Don't go too far that way. You'll be singled out by the bots.
Diced. With the on-screen celebration.
Yes.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Look. The mine. There's minus.
The biggest thing to keep in mind about these bots is that they're assholes.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. Dude. That's like faster than you can die in ranked.
Faster than you can die in Unbreakable.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
Ay, ay, ay.
This is why you never push those destroyers.
Nope.
Search activated.
Keep HE or AP sap in that.
Ooh, here we go.
Took them long enough? Not even 2 minutes? And the big thing is that the gearing actually survived.
You gotta be kidding me. Can someone kill the Des Moines?
Clearly not.
I have shots on the way.
He's in a stack up
They
camo.
all dropped short.
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Oh yeah, kill secure #1 over here.
Oh, hi, Humphreys.
You're like, oh, you did 98% damage. Here, let me get the other 2.
Honestly, I really don't understand why they put in the torpedo damage thing, because I don't think anybody in any of these has ever hit a torpedo.
I mean,
Janan just got a
Maybe
torpedo.
that guy. But like, what is there? What ship is there
Torpedoes astern.
that you could go into one of these and not die immediately trying to hit torpedoes?
Janan, Jaeger, Shima, Kassard.
Paolo.
Oh wait, Shima has like 20-kilometer torps or something, doesn't it?
I mean, not that long ago, I submitted a Kassard replay to Zath where I got almost 800,000 damage in flagships. And I'm about to take a torpedo because I was distracted.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, booster coming in.
Up the midway spawn, and there's another Humphreys down there escorting the midway.
It's an interesting position you took up there. Made a note.
This area.
I should probably leave my smoky spot to Humphreys. I don't want to get torped again.
Gearing has come in this way. Good idea with the radar there.
Bad at position for it, I think.
Alright, shoot at me, Humphreys.
Hey, Zath, I forget. Do I need to go to that plane on the edge?
No.
Or is it just marking a spawn
No,
point?
that's marking where they spawn.
It's marking where the planes are going to spawn, and we have to clear all enemy ships from that area, or we're going to lose.
Yeah.
Correct.
Even leaving one ship is enough.
Well, hurry up and kill that Seattle. Quit screwing around.
Working
Seattle's
on
even
it.
the big threat. The booster's a bigger issue.
Yeah.
I'm about to kill him. I'm about to splatter him right now. I
This
got it.
Humphreys is just farming me.
Well, I'm trying to do something about that.
Ricochet.
Well,
Well.
aim higher.
Mine.
Okay, the rookie got the booster. Nice.
Still something spotting me.
Gap. I appear to be in a bit of a pickle.
Oh my god, they killed Tannis.
Oh my god, I just remembered I have a heal in this ship, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
How'd you?
You don't anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just have to use my heals because they cost money. And I don't play well enough to bother.
The amount of credits that it costs to use a consumable was so minimal that you might as well just burn them whenever.
I thought it was like a couple thousand per use.
No, it's like double digits.
I've been playing this game for 10 years
I didn't even know that it cost credits.
and 9 months. And what cost credits?
Shells cost credits too. This is very
Yeah.
I
minimal.
do that, but not consumable.
Consumables don't cost
Yeah, no,
credits.
that's why I don't use them, because I thought it
See,
like,
that's what
was massively expensive.
Zaf just said that they don't cost credits.
No, they don't cost credits.
I thought they
They
cost
used
like double
to.
digits.
They used to. Once upon a time, they did.
I remember these to be premium consumables.
Correct.
And premium-
Back in
you were
that
always at a
day,
disadvantage if you didn't run them.
back in that day, you were charged for whatever consumables you used. But now you don't. So use the damn things.
I still never forget when I saw in a tier 10 match on Montana that they did not know what DCP was.
Oh yeah, that happens.
You didn't know what was?
DCP.
was. He made it all the way to tier 10 without ever putting out a flood or a fire.
Sir, he's my cousin.
Yes.
Can't believe that Gearing is still alive.
He's behind the island, and I can't get a shot on him.
Yeah, and I'm taking over the circle
Hey,
now.
look, M Note's in the cap. I'm not surprised. He's in the freaking repair zone. I called it.
Yeah, well, that's
Why
fine.
wouldn't I be?
Well, I mean, you should be.
And now you're taking a torpedo. I think. I don't know, just barely touched him.
Standing by for instructions. Over.
There we go. There's a buff.
That the only Janan benefits from, really.
Well, I do too slightly with the torpedoes, but yeah.
Here come the planes.
I'm not even gonna move out of the circle to grab it. I want to heal.
Where the heck is this Geary?
My guess is he's in the smoke.
Shit. I thought he died already.
No. He's at like 600 hit points.
Do the COTS thing.
Red, welcome back.
Do the COTS thing. It's behind the smoke. It's over here. I see it's AA firing. It's over here.
So consumables cost doubloons or credits back then, but defaulted to doubloons, which was something that the player base was really pissed off about. Yeah, didn't you ask me earlier about my dad? I said he was fine. Form pay to win? Yep.
I'm not
literally on the other side of the island from him. That's funny.
I'm not breaking my damage record this game, guys.
Nope.
No. Not enough. Not enough so far.
Yeah, thanks, Fed.
Somehow I have more than Zath. I will take that
Don't
as a
worry.
win.
You'll die in a moment.
Especially the way you're going.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Humpty dance.
Hell, the gearing.
Hey, it's the gearing. What do you know?
15 people just shot at him.
Yoink.
For God's sake, Zath.
You shouldn't be surprised at this point.
I have more kills than you do.
Oh, these things shrink. Okay. I was like trying to get to this cap, this little buff, and it's just disappearing.
Am I okay about what? My dad? I mean, kind of have to be. I don't have a choice on that matter, do I? It's his health. And when he goes, he goes. I can't control it.
That's where they're spawning.
Well, get over there and do something.
Well, good thing we have M-Node heading that way.
We gotta take out this damn Humphreys, though.
The other
before he
positive side is there's no islands in the way.
Oh, y'all can deal with that. I'm gonna go search for damage. It kills.
And the 94,000 HP Humphreys isn't damage?
Yeah, right? Seriously.
Yes, but Zath is there, so he's going to take all of it.
No, I'm just going to take the final bit of it. Have you been paying attention?
Yeah. He's just going to wait till there's nothing left and take the rest.
I mean, look at his damage. He has like no damage compared to his kills.
Yeah.
Probably have more damage than Rob, though.
How much did Rob end up with?
I don't know.
Shells, if you could just stop
That's
landing
our last salvo on it, so it's a kill stealer now. Of course, I'll leave it at 1,000.
Yeah.
Evil laugh. Gotta love it.
Oh, God.
I gotta turn my slow turrets around.
How much damage do you have, M-Node?
Still more than you.
Hmm?
Don't you have the mod that tells you how much damage he has?
Yeah. 79,000.
I wonder how much damage Janon has. He's probably in the 20.
How am I taking so much damage?
Well,
a lot of HE. Also,
Janon's
no AP with 8 group 10 angles.
Janon's at 102,000. I love how you guys haven't cared about this minefield. You're just like, just chilling right next to it.
I mean, it's not my problem right now.
I know.
what are you supposed to do to it?
ASW.
ASW on it.
Oh, I just drove through it and said screw it.
Shice like, I'm a man.
How? They're cruisers!
And they set you
There's
on
also
fire?
Three cruisers.
Well,
Should have stayed at the heel.
I was over here completely alone.
Well,
Yeah, I said
Janon was there, but...
I said I was taking over the healing circle like 5 minutes ago.
Hmm.
You've been there for 20.
Yeah, I'm still not full health.
Typical secondary battleship. My favorite, though...
Let me secondary build the resistible. That's a good idea.
My favorite...
Hear that kill.
Oh, I see it. Aw, damn you, Fort.
Got it.
Hey, that's an issue, guys. Look where that main spawned.
Main super ship coming up the mid.
Coming around.
And of course, immediately the fletcher shoots at me to fire.
He's a prick like that.
Hmm.
And I'm sandwiched between two cruisers.
Hey!
Hey, this is just smoking up.
Wow. 160,000 damage, no kills. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, I am perma-beached. I'm at a stuck 0. Oh wait, we're moving now.
What are the appropriate pronouns for a duck? There's a quack and a quack.
If you don't mind me, I'm gonna go pull a broadside to this main now and get death struck.
There you go. It's important to have life goals. Hey, Shiest, you got a kill! Look at you!
Yeah, with secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get in the heal cap, but somebody won't get out.
I mean, you can just literally shove yourself in there.
I just got out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I will say, something very nice about the Irresistible is that it
hi,
has over
Shiest.
38 millimeters of pen.
Yeah, it does say duck man. This is true.
Also, 16 shells kind of messes up motorboats quite easily.
Yes, it does.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Main is going that way.
Yep, there I go.
Oh! You leave the heal, you die.
Alright, guys, you guys can deal with it now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kind of no choice.
You can't let him enter the healing circle because if he takes it over, you lose the healing circle.
Right?
Never heard that.
Yeah, if you let the whiskey ships enter the healing circle, they will take it over, and you will lose all your healing.
Yep, go figure, he's a whiskey ship.
Good thing he's driving the other way.
So good thing you still have a Janam alive that just launched torps.
5 minutes left, turtles.
Oh, I just slapped him pretty hard.
You did.
Look at the list of ships on the side. Oh, the American flags.
Yeah. So much America.
I owe you one.
Ow, shit.
Oh!
I've seen him. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
And it did.
Hey, you died in the same spot I did.
Well.
Alright, it's just me and the random cruiser.
And you're using them as a shield.
You noticed. Oh god.
Side. Oh, the main killed the motorboat. How did that happen?
It took too much AP damage. Oh, here goes Jinon. Almost was Jinon.
Oh, Jinon's toast. He just left the cap circle.
Alright, Zach, it's all on you. 2 minutes.
I know. Thanks. Oh god, there's another main?
There's 2 more mains incoming.
But he's all golf. He's a golf ship. And your
You
broadside,
forgot-
so you know that can be
You also
great.
got a lot of radar incoming, so the smoke's not gonna help you much longer.
No, I don't.
Oh, you already
you
made it
don't
anyways.
care about the smoke, yeah.
I mean, if you're lucky, they'll just shoot the forts.
Yep.
There's that. There's definitely
Yeah.
something in front of you shooting at you.
And after the forts, they'll probably shoot the power station and storage, and then the aerodrome, so you got a bit of time.
Well, there's a carrier, a DD, and there's a midway right there. Look at that.
Yeah, no one's getting the midway. Zach has to go out of his way to get it at this point. And that's pretty much death.
It's right in front of him.
Yeah, but he has no front guns.
Oh, this is
Nope.
true.
All I can do is hit it with my bow secondaries.
Shake your fist angrily at it.
Well, that as well. Wow. Oh god, somebody's targeting me.
I will believe that somebody's
Oh,
the
he's
main-
turning his
somebody
turrets.
works- Yeah, I was saying, I think that's the main.
UDD is flanking your right side.
He's turning his turrets.
Get your secondaries ready for them DDs.
Oh, I am. I'm also getting my
don't think
hull
the-
ready for
I
the
don't think-
pounding I'm about to take.
I was saying, I don't think the DDs are the biggest threat right now.
What's up, Katie?
Nah, I think you're angled. You're good now.
Another
Oh,
battleship.
not the other one.
Another main right there.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, they're driving into that freaking point.
Woof.
Don't worry, their
Okay.
guns are not aiming at you.
No, they're not.
The other main's focus on the other fort.
Okay. Time for the heal. Damn, dearest! Hi! You came at a terrible time. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Oh my
You're
god.
fine. He got 20 seconds. You'll live.
DCP! Come on. AP! Twig it!
Nice
Wait, are we
shot.
gonna win this?
Yeah,
Of course we're gonna win this.
They're not shooting
Oh my
Zath.
god.
Only the destroyers are shooting Zath right now. Everyone. Oh, speaking of
The main!
I know, I see him. I see him.
The main's not aiming at him. Main's aiming at the other fort.
Oh my god.
Thank god.
There's a hump.
Suck it, bitches!
Clip
Take
it.
Yes! And a Citadel at the end. Woo!
It's my call.
Oh my
I
god.
decide who gets a beatdown.
Oh my god. And of course, damn dearest, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Just in time for a commercial break that's about to start, and I can't snooze it anymore. Damn
I
it.
did better than the random.
Oh, guys, we're gonna yeet out a giveaway. Let's go.
Have you gotten the 1 million or the 10 million damage flag yet, Zath?
Came in first again. Let's go. Guys, there's a shout out for Jam Dearest. Make sure that you toss a follow over there. All right. Yeah, I want to try Irresistible if you don't mind. Bam.
Go ahead.
Let's do it. Yeet it. Indeed. So for those of you guys who are new, welcome. My name's Lord Zeth. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. And, well, we did replay analysis. Now we're doing live play. We're doing flagship ops. It's crazy. It's fun. Yeah.
But just to prove a point of Tannis, I'm running Cassard.
There you go.
You're running a what?
Cassard.
Just to prove a point.
Okay. I mean, I feel like Cassard isn't really a torp DD, but
It's literally the torpedo line.
It absolutely is a torp DD. That's
Yeah, it's the
its
torpedo
entire
line.
purpose.
The Colbert is the gunboat line.
For those of you guys who don't know what I was just doing, this is something that Seabear and I did when we were doing divisions all the time. And there was one time that I think it was Puddin was in battle and we were waiting for him to come out, and hold on a second.
Steve Bear. Oh my god.
So we were telling Puddin to hurry up and get out of his game, and so like Seabear and I just kept on messaging, like literally that, like you can do like this. See how I'm doing this? And when you're in game, all you hear is the dings. You know you're getting messaged, but you can't do anything about it. So the two of us were just spamming him. And Puddin joins the Discord. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys?" He was so
We've done it.
Katie's like, "I need a drink."
I got
Oh
four
my God.
French flags on display.
4 French flags. There you go.
Yeah, I got display today.
Split.
Zath, I need to ask, is Satan like your father or something?
No.
Because
No.
you certainly have a lot of evil in you.
We did get yelled at by Sea Raptor. We did that to Sea Raptor, and he was not happy.
There was alcohol involved.
Hey guys,
That was
this is
great.
Suma.
That was great. Yeah, and I spawned as far away from him as possible. I can't even reach him yet.
This is prime damage because it's fire.
Oh my god, battleship fire
Yeah.
damage twice, and the Ragnar is gonna go hard.
This is literally prime setup to break a million.
This
here.
is not the map for the Ragnar, though, I feel.
Damn Dearest, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Thank you again for raiding on in. For those of you guys that are new, we just started a giveaway. We always do giveaways. We start those as a way of saying thanks for raids and stuff. So if you are new, we do have a giveaway going right now. All you have to do to enter is be a follower and type in chat. That's literally it. This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, my other multi-stream places, get over to Twitch, okay?
Satsuma just stuck me.
Well, fortunately for you, there is a heal.
Yeah, well, where? Well, I need it.
Not for a bit yet,
Oh,
I don't think.
No, they're already here. Go to the Liberty ships. Unfortunately, it's like the worst heal in any operation.
Gazay, how's it going? Thank you for watching over on the other channel.
On fire.
Malfi's.
You need to type 90 words per minimum.
Oh my god, get out of the way, Tannis.
What?
You're gonna get me killed.
Hey, you got the kill.
Likewise.
You get,
Also,
you know.
Hey, where did that motorboat
No,
come
you
from?
got the motorboat.
Yeah, I got it.
Trying to get behind the island, he parks in front of me.
I missed him.
I didn't.
This is a thank you. Thank you, Gazay. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm probably not. Maybe I should just call you Clips.
I don't know if it's just me, but the Ragnar gun barrels really look like they're made out
I
of
just
Lego.
got it Amalfi Torp.
Cool. I destroyed the Amalfi.
All right, Tannis, you go shoot at, you go get shot at, and I go open water.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta dodge.
That's the spirit.
That's the
I'm over in the Chicago area. How about you? Chat, if anybody else wants to share where y'all tuning in from, it's always fun to learn where people are. Oh, another Satsuma.
Going this way.
All right, Tannis, it's a fire Satsuma. You know what to do here.
You're Pakistani. Okay, very nice. I'm actually good friends with the Pakistani. His name was Zahid,
What am I
and
missing?
got to spend some time with him. He was in Paris a few years back.
Oh my god,
Anarchy is in Germany.
Lands
Okay.
2 shells on me, 2 fires.
Odin, you're in
I started to fire
Romania.
back on him.
Okay. And Katie is in South Africa. Amazing, amazing place.
South
I've
Africa's nice.
never been to.
I have lots of interesting memories from there.
Never been to Gansby, but I've been to. Where was I at? Cape Town, of course. We started in Cape Town, worked our way south to Shushului, Umfolozi. Awesome place. Awesome place. Worked our way through Eswatini, Kruger, and then finished up in Johannesburg.
Oh
Great
my
white
God, this kid
capital
comes in
of the
2
world.
shells and has 2 fires.
Nice.
Yeah, it did that to me earlier.
Chaos. Congrats on the win, Chaos.
It is fire boosted.
Oh, it is? Is that what that does? It makes them do more fire and take more fire?
It does like
Yes.
triple their fire chance.
Yes.
Oh.
Fireworks.
Oh god, now I'm just imagining British battleships with the fire thing on.
Imagine being a large cruiser and you get immediately set on a quad fire immediately on Cherry Blossom. It's very fun. Totally not speaking from experience.
Oh, watch out for that motorboat.
And it's totally why I don't run Stalingrad in this anymore.
I completely forgot that I have this thing called crawling smoke.
Oh my god, I can't do anything about the motorboats. They're just like, they're rolling up on me.
There's too many of them.
You got it, I believe in you.
You're near Cape Town. Oh, okay.
They're too small to hit.
Satsuma DCP'd, guys, go wild on the damage.
I've been. Shh, don't tell them that. I've been trying to get my wife back to South Africa, but just haven't had the opportunity yet, unfortunately.
Is the Satsuma looking at me? No, thank god.
Satsuma is actively turning in your direction.
Oh my god, it is! Ah!
I'm just.
What?
I just don't think I don't want to.
Hey, look, another butterboat!
I don't want to be here anymore.
Dude, I
Butterboat's
came,
going to put you out of your misery.
I came to the Liberty ship and it drove away.
Show her the movie Back to Africa? Okay.
Ship experience.
Really?
Yes, they do that in this op.
Yeah, like the second I got there, it's like, oh yeah, no, never mind. You don't, nope.
The motorboats have
Finally, I
smoke.
get my due.
Yes. Oh, I destroyed a Brindisi Torp.
Why?
Oh, I killed the Brindisi. It's the second time. That's the second time.
Yeah, 2 for 2 on Italian cruisers at that.
Who won the vote? It went to Pockington's 1 million damage game. And then yours was the second most voted. So I'm gonna put yours out because it's the new hotness anyways.
Oh my God, another one. My turrets are completely rotated wrong. Oh God, I just grounded myself.
I mean, now you're gonna have 2 resistible replays.
Maybe you should use your engine boost.
You have like peak
It's
irresistible.
too late. I'm getting torped.
You have peak irresistible performance.
Oh my
in
God, I
random
broke my boat in half.
And you got peak irresistible performance in operations now.
Well, 56k ain't bad.
As God is my witness, he has cracked Tannis in half.
Did you see? Just straight. Got the
Yeah.
straight
To get
like.
that reference.
Gaelic people thought yours was a really good replay to cover.
We have a Yamagiri flagship.
Out of Africa, okay. Meryl Streep. Cool.
Well, here comes the sea mines, and Rob, what are you doing up there?
He's trying to sign up for the next person to be dead.
I mean, I could probably
Oh,
beat
you're
him to
doing a
it if I
big
started
job of it.
I'll see if I started opening up, I could probably beat him to it.
As he drops 30,000 hit points off of his total, just oh.
Okay, maybe I can't beat him to it anymore. He's kind of realized too much.
Anarchia won. There we go.
I'm actually gonna engine boost and run away now. I launched all my torps.
You're welcome, Gaelic. Tekken 8 or COD Warzone. Not much into first-person shooters. I used to play Battlefield a lot, though.
Do you see that they're announcing
Battlefield
Battlefield
used
6?
to be a great game.
Yes.
I played the original Battlefield 1942 mod was the baddest. Oh
Mhm.
my God, it's so awesome.
You did win. Check your whispers, your Twitch whispers.
Battlefield with the Desert Combat mod's what I meant to say, sorry.
Ah.
Desert Combat mod was just stupid.
I broke the Yamagiri in half.
I see that.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Have you guys ever listened to any of the Ring Cycle?
Try someone use you to stop quickly.
Excuse me, what?
I'm using you to stop quickly.
Oh, that's okay. At least you didn't do it the way Tannis did.
Cut you off.
Boy.
What if I park in front of you now, though?
I might cuss you out.
We're not gonna do it.
Okay.
15k coal.
But you know what? I got 8, so I'm happy with that.
I'm amazed this room is still alive.
Like half, at least.
Also, they're about to break in.
By the
Yeah,
way,
you noticed, huh? Who just followed? Andrew John.
David Liberty's
Thanks for the
leaving.
follow.
Yeah. that's what I was
Welcome
trying
on
to say.
in.
The Yamagiri.
Now we won't get a free Des Moines.
Nope.
Well, you know.
I should probably go get those torpedo buffs.
I mean, they would help you tremendously.
Too bad my engine boost is currently down, so I don't think I'll be able to make it in time.
Let me get some of these buffs.
Why is it that a ship dies 1 second after I shoot at?
Alright, shoot the opening, see if it dies immediately. Make
I
it detonate.
mean, shoot it earlier? Yep, gotta
Yeah, guns have
airdrop
a
them. That's right,
reload pop.
Vaco.
Yamato. Grab some buffs. Grab some buffs.
Yeah, I'm about to engine boost straight into them. I want to grab all the reload buffs.
Mm-hmm. There he is.
Thank you, Pockington, for getting rid of those mobs.
You're welcome.
I just saw the sinking ship.
I've been getting
Hey,
rid of
look
them.
all the torpedoes.
Yamato, yes indeedy.
Wait, let me grab that boss so I reload my torpedoes immediately again. It'd be pretty funny.
Hmm.
Hey, more torpedoes for the Yamato.
Oh no. There's an island there. That sucks. Yeah, you can use me to stop again.
That's awkward. This was not the plan this time.
It's alright. I'm very spotted. Now you may go.
Smoke fire penalty is 10.2.
Get out of the Yamato. Good job, Pac.
I mean, that's what 4 torpedo reload bots do.
Yep.
Become a Jaeger in terms of torpedo output at that point.
Exactamundo.
Clash gets 2.
Yep, he's taking 2.
It feels like
all
he
his health. Except I'm in front of the island now, so I kind of have to gun him down.
Yeah, I'm helping.
And now there's pie mod. I my 2 of my torpedoes is just a permud. Are you fucking kidding me?
2 of your torpedoes got permid? Ouch.
Well, I permid one of the Piemontes, so.
Actually, no, never mind. Only 1 did. I thought 2 did.
Hmm.
But one of them was about to. One of them is like double-digit HP. So it may as well be permid. Like, that's 1 secondary shell hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff in the south here.
Yep.
Coming around to help you, Zaf.
Thank you.
I got torps on the pine mod.
Man, what is this fire
I
chance?
suck at this game.
What is this fire chance? This is ridiculous.
It's as in you're not getting any fires?
Yeah. Like,
I mean, 1 game in the year system will have like 40 incapacitations and 10 fires.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I'm only at 19 now.
Oh, where did these torps come from? Oh, the Clausewitz.
Probably the Clausewitz, yeah.
Well, now secondaries are gonna perma break my other torps.
There we go. 500,000 damage.
Yeah, I got half of that.
For once, I'm actually kind of keeping pace with you, Zap.
Congrats.
We got something about the cruisers that are about to push our liberty.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
Piemonte is about to die.
Oh, I know there is enemy to the southwest, yeah.
Going to would be better than about to, though.
Yeah, he's getting in there pretty hard.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose everything. The problem is the moment you look away from the Satsuma is the moment he smashes you and kills you. Pockington can attest to this. Like,
Yeah, I've experienced it the other day.
Full on headbutt.
I looked away for a brief second, like, surely you won't aim at me. Next thing I know, well, my health is gone.
Yep.
Yes, the funny part is, when taking that battleship classified document makes it so enemy battleships have worse dispersion against you.
Mm-hmm.
That still happened to me.
Satsuma don't care.
Oh my god, why is this
And
guy
as
not
far as that
alive?
bots don't know how to use funny buttons.
Mm-hmm. Enemy carrier destroyed, huh?
Hey, you know this symbol's a carrier?
Hmm.
Guess how the Des Moines is a carrier? No, not an engine boost. I'm still as hell now. But something I want to mention about the Irresistible is the
Yes.
fact that it has 39 millimeters of pen, which means you just eat up American battleships.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Torpedoes astern.
Well, I'm taking these shots for you, Zath.
Well, thank you.
Or not, actually. I just turned away.
We hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Well, I'm taking the other one. God damn it.
That's alright, I'm about to be wrecked as well. Damn, those torps really hit. I'm about to break 700,000, so that's kind of cool. Look at that victory. That's our best victory so far. IFHE on irresistible? Yeesh.
Yeah, I broke 500,000, so you know, and I survived.
I don't think IFHE on Irresistible will be worth it.
I think you should
almost
just be commended for living.
almost 600,000. That's
Look
insane.
at that, Tannis, and a torpedo boat. I got top of the team.
How much damage did you do?
Laugh it up.
Holy
400K.
crap! I came in
Yeah.
second. I came ahead of Zath.
400, huh? So 400 is interesting because, you know, I was curious, like, how much damage I lost because I know you torped a lot of things that I was also burning. So, yeah, I mean, I could easily see how you can get up to a million on it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you get a case like in Hermes where your team is not shooting the flagships.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how was I not bottom of the team?
Give me a moment. I need to check in with the wife about ending time, okay? So I'm going to run a commercial break, talk to her, see if she's okay if I do like one more game or something, okay? Just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
You must beg.
I'm biased.
But that's why you should be answering.
We'll go for 00 and 2.
Oh, 00 and 2.
Okay, so all my kills were motorboats.
Okay, we can go until 6:30, so let's do it.
One more game then?
One or two. Yeah.
That's how fast we died.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
But what if we all just run cruiser battleships? So if you run Irresistible again, with double Irresistible Illinois, all the DPM.
I mean, I like to run when I get one win, but this is fine. I can do it again, sure.
We have so much DPM in this division.
We do have a lot. Jarrett said, "Time to send it to you after they give him camo shout out. You're not necessarily on my Christmas card presently." What?
Oh look, the operation I broke 1 million in.
We have so much DPM. Gets cited
Finally.
by Satsuma, gets disappeared.
Finally.
Oh yeah, this is if it's on Satsuma, I'm gonna run the fuck away this time. Not again. I'm putting someone else between me and that Satsuma.
Rob, there's the clip of you dying constantly in golf with your friends. Oh, that was great. Should we all turn the anti-air off?
Yeah, I'm turning my anti-air off.
Wait, why do we want to turn it off?
Because if you turn it off, the first scout that shows up will turn around and bring in reinforcements.
And we'll start getting more plane damage.
Bingo.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I'd turn it off.
I have really good aim.
You gotta see if the Jinan cooperates.
I am the Jinan.
The other Jinan.
The other one.
Your other left.
That was golf with your friends.
He
That
did
was
not
just good.
cooperate, but he's not popping the FAA yet. I don't think he has enough AA power to shoot him down.
Well, it's not
Alright, we're
just
clear to
Jinan.
open 208 guns now.
Yep.
Now we can turn it back on, right?
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna get planes about half, or like around here is when we're gonna start getting planes. Instead of when we're at the healing circle.
This is perfect for me because now I can test out the consumable reload.
Oh, I'm still running the same build. I forgot to change it.
For massive air strikes. Yes.
He's gotta worry about losing 30k HP to a single AP strike.
Where's the damn ships at?
They spawned in, but no one's spotting them. If only we had a destroyer.
Or something with a radar.
Well, the yeah.
I don't think his radar. Honestly, I don't think the radar reached, but oh well.
I wanted to see if I can get him to radar, and he did. Thanks, Rob. Love you.
Slow down, Pac. I'm about to torp. Never mind.
I mean, if anything, I should just keep speeding up so I can get more damage. But okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I already slowed down. Go ahead, launch torps.
So we did not get the battleship. We got the cruiser and we got the destroyer flagships, right?
I don't think we got fire damage either. No fire. Well, you got fire damage destroyers, but they're destroyers, so.
Yeah.
Anyways. The flagships, battleships are the juicy ones because they're all cool. So Tannis, watch out! You're eating torps.
Time for Zach to destroy the room because I destroyed one of his torpedo tubes.
I will say though, I really enjoy this ship. Probably one of the best purchases I've made in this game.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the important thing.
Like, I have not seen much gameplay of it other than the game that SNFNL had in random. So
Yeah.
like, surely with that performance, it'd do amazing in operations. And
Is
lo
it
and
the
behold,
same?
first operation game?
Chaos, if you get the blue bonuses and CC containers, I think it's 15, but it's a specific type. Here come the airplanes.
I think the CC containers can give you 50 subscriber camos. I wish they just changed it to like one permanent subscriber camouflage instead of
Go
just
this
50
way.
examples.
Stupid NPCs are in my way.
Also, I told you the planes would come early. I was about right where I predict them. Also, no, you should load AP into that Clausewitz.
Roger that.
Why?
It's an AP flagship, so we'll take more AP damage.
Oh.
Is it only the flagships that take more damage, or is it all of them?
The other ones, if they take enough AP damage, will get destroyed by the flagship. For some reason, they just take friendly fire damage if they take so much AP damage.
How do you know that it takes the extra AP damage? Is that just a thing because it's a flagship cruiser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any AP boosted ship will take extra AP damage. Regardless of what type of flagship type it is. Cruiser, destroyer, battleship. Like, I've seen on FU, Ultimate FU, I have Prima broken all of Humphrey's main guns with a single Colombo strike. Because it was an AP flagship.
Why were you shooting a Humphreys with AP and a Colombo?
SAP buffs both AP and SAP.
Yep.
So that one does. It increases both damage that you take from SAP and AP. Okay, excuse me, I'm gonna smoke up here now. As I get 9 shatters on the person.
We're held below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
I gotta do the thing, where is it? I need this one.
Boy, that was close.
Yeah, you were very low.
Sheesh.
I don't think we should be using. I don't think we should be using past tense there.
All it takes is for one stray shell to hit you.
Yep, someone just has to
Why do
sneeze on you.
think that I am looking very away, keeping very well away.
Yeah, why do you think I'm as far as possible from everything?
That's right, Puddin. Quick, somebody play CV.
Stay closer, ASAP.
The healing circle isn't around yet.
It's about to show up when the Burgon gets into this little cave area. Or, well, I don't know what you call it. This little circle ring. A toll? I think it's a toll.
Wait, there's a heal on this map?
Yep.
Yeah. It's not very much one, though.
Yeah, Bruno will turn into a healer.
It's literally the one I was talking about when you're like, he's full health, he doesn't need the heal.
Literally nobody got the joke.
I think he's referencing the first time he saw this operation.
And when Zap was telling me, earlier.
Got 2 codes from the one drop. You got a code this morning. Both from Zath. Was that his... No, not a mistake. They're 2 different bots. Oh, welcome back, Armac. Oh my god, they killed Rob. That's the Hanover, so probably.
Yeah, that was a death strike, wasn't it? Holy crap.
Hanover does Hanover things, my friends.
Hanover. I think that's where the King's George were from.
You're not supposed to get 2 CC containers from your drop, Chaos. You're supposed to get 1 CC container on my channel, on the live channel now, this one. And on the rerun channel, I currently just have the blue bonuses going.
Alright, I can't shoot the Hanover anymore.
I can.
Alrighty then.
149 times.
You just got
the seal
2
is
codes
nice.
from the one drop. I don't know what you mean, Chaos. You got 2 codes for CC containers?
Plane's coming in.
I mean, I'd have to go through my chat whisper logs, and I'm kind of occupied at the moment.
We'll bet.
Did you get
Susie
2 in one
Occupado.
message? Or did you get 2 different codes? Because, I mean, we've been giving out a lot of giveaways today because of a lot of raids.
Yamagiri.
I was
Here's
trying to set
that-
a power fire in the FTG, but someone else said it before me.
Here's that boosted. Yes. Okay, yes to what? I asked you 2 options and your answer was yes. Are you Kosh or something?
Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin.
I'm gonna push up without cruisers.
You got 2 container codes at the same time. Is what I'm asking you. The same exact moment in one whisper.
Oh, hey, my first kill.
I still don't have one. I feel left out. And I'm taking a torpedo now.
Hydra feels useful here.
Can be, yeah.
Yeah, don't say.
I do know where there am note.
Oh my god, the mines.
Would you radar kindly?
I'm doing
my spot.
okay.
Yeah, you got a kill.
Hey. So what's interesting is I have that thing popping up, right? A defense expert thing. But I didn't notice my DCP decreasing the reload. So
Does it not work on bot planes? It's not like it's not like an aircraft carrier or like
it says
launching them?
it says it's active right now. It says it's active. So maybe it doesn't count DCP and heal.
Pretty sure it counts CP and heals because I've
I would
seen
think it
heals come off
does.
cooldown.
Yeah.
I've used this skill before on the Dutch ships, and my heals come off of cooldown in like 20 seconds.
What about your DCP?
I never paid attention to DCP.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't work for DCP then. You hate phone keyboards? Don't worry. You guessed there were 2 whispers. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, thanks for saying something either way. I mean, it's important to make sure we know how this is all going and working or not working, you know?
Also, I want to point out something that a lot of players probably don't realize about this operation. If you're in the storm, your dispersion is way worse.
Is it? Because I thought it was supposed to be a debuff to enemy dispersion in TU.
It's a debuff to everyone, both people shooting at you and people shooting out of it.
Interesting.
As long as they're in the storm too, I would think.
Yeah. If you haven't noticed, like before the game starts, look at your dispersion, and as you enter the storm, look at your dispersion afterwards.
Okay.
How do you look at your dispersion?
Well, just look at your shells.
Well, you can also, if you control and mouse over, it'll tell you what your dispersion is now. Yeah, it should.
Oh, it does.
Maximum main battery shell delivery.
132 for the Buffalo sounds about normal to me.
No, that's pretty bad.
Really? Because a lot of the things I play have like 200, I feel like.
I thought that was battlecruiser dispersion.
That's
what, 100 something?
Lower hundreds, I know, is cruiser dispersion, and then double digits is destroyer.
Oh my god, the planes. Janon, this
Uh-huh.
is... The Janon's dead. This would have been the Janon's time.
I'm not up there with you guys.
No, he's talking about the random Janon.
Yeah, I know.
Can we get someone up here with Hydra or radar for the destroyers?
I have neither.
You shouldn't have pop. I didn't mean pop it now.
Then when you say radar, I just assume it means do radar. So
also, I just took 20k to AP bombs. This hurts.
Oh, those are the destroyers.
Yeah.
These aren't the destroyers we're looking for.
They're gonna smoke up immediately.
No, they aren't.
Give it a moment.
Never mind.
Yeah,
There's the
there it
smoke.
goes.
Well, if we're
And
lucky,
all three of them are gonna sit. All three of them are gonna sit in it, and they're just gonna torp at us.
Oh, I still have Hydra right now.
Yeah, but you're almost dead, and they're probably gonna start shooting you now.
Well, stay alive and keep them lit, and I'll help.
Never mind. That's 3 fires in 1 salvo.
Yeah, they're fire boosted.
Hey.
We might lose this because there's no one in front of the Burgon to block it from torpedoes.
Well, why didn't you go in front?
I panicked, and now I'm beast.
Oops.
Well, at least you're honest.
I was gonna blind fire.
Oh,
the
there's
smoke.
one destroyer down.
I just hit say someone want to blind fire.
If I could see him, I'd shoot shit out of him, but you know.
Just shoot the center of the smoke screens. Our SAS has no DCP and it's like on a double flood right now and burning alive.
Screen set.
There they go.
Oh, that's a loss.
And there I go.
Goodbye, all SAS or Burgon, whatever.
Wait, why did we lose?
Because the Alsace died. You know, the thing that was right next to you?
Wait,
you're supposed to be escorting him?
Yeah, we're supposed
Yeah.
The whole thing is we escort the ship.
Didn't you hear Pockington say we need somebody in front of the Burgon as you're right next to him?
All right. GG, Zaf. Glad I got to see you.
I got, we can do one more real quick here.
Yeah. Oh, I already left because I thought we didn't have enough time. Fuck.
Alright, we can do one more.
Let me back in.
Chice, do you want back in? Alright. There we go.
I thought that was it.
No, I'll do one more and then we'll call it after that. I want to try that again. Just to verify, when I said Great White Cap, I'm talking about sharks. No. I knew you were talking about sharks.
A fun one in this ship is Cherry Blossom as well. It's pretty fun in this one.
Uh-huh.
Man, and I was doing pretty well in that battle too.
I don't know that I need consumable specialist so much though. Demo expert? Do I want demo expert?
I want to see what FHE does to the ship. I gotta go pull up Battleship Builder.
I'm gonna change to a different captain. Let me have the battleship slot. Here we go. So let's see. What if I did demo expert? Still do that one.
Do the special captain talents work in these?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna run Napoli.
If they're not tied to achievements, they are.
Oh.
So you can't
What
proc
if I did
Sansonett's Confederate.
What if I did something
You
like
can
that?
get the extra range from a kill and the 100 shell hits.
So FHE on the Irresistible gets their pen up to 48 millimeters.
Okay. I need somebody to drop a battleship between Shyster and
Hang on. Hang on.
What?
I'll do it. I don't care.
Thank you. Oops. Why does this enter battle?
I want to keep the battleship slot, but I need to change out my thing so don't jack me.
That's not going to help.
I'll take it for you. I'll hold it for you.
I'll bet you will.
I genuinely will hold it for you. Like, once you want me to unready, I'll unready. Meanwhile, I want to prepare something else.
Does the battleship fire damage work for my secondaries?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up here Puerto Rico and hope I don't get Cherry Blossom with HE boosted destroyers.
Oh God, Puerto Rico. Let's go.
All right, I'm
So
ready.
wait for it. All right, take it.
Aren't you still working on your Hotaka game? Citadels or whatever?
Yeah,
not here.
in here. No.
Okay.
No, I'll just.
Because that's how I did mine. I did mine in Flagship Ops.
Oh,
It was
great!
fine.
Cherry Blossom, awesome.
Hey.
I am not going south this time. Oh, wait, no, this is different.
Yeah, I mean, you can go south if you want.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, going south takes you, I don't know, straight to the island, I guess. Park up there, have a nice resort.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta hope they're not HE boosted destroyers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an HE boosted battleship. Let's go. Libertard with HE boost. Let's go.
The operations are fun. It's just there's a lot of stuff you have to
So,
deal with in them.
We should do. Would destroyers be the most applicable one for this one?
There's a lot of
Cruisers or
destroyers.
honestly. There's a lot of cruiser and destroyer mainly.
Oh, no battleship specialist. Ooh.
Hey, look, they're not HE boosted destroyers. They're torpedo boosted. Even almost just as bad.
Right?
Well, I immediately perma broke 2 Yamagiri torps, so that's actually cool.
Perfect. Hopefully you DCP'd that. Oh, I've got AP in the barrels? What the hell?
Well, the perma broke me, so you can't DCP that.
I got HE loaded. Wah.
I just realized I've turned myself into the punching bag the entire.
I just realized I accidentally turned off my classified document.
How did you unselect it?
I was trying to switch it, didn't realize how little time we had left.
Oh, yeah. That can
Play
happen.
yourself.
And don't worry, Armac, you'll be fine.
So is there something I can do to get the Napoli secondary range longer than like 7 kilometers? Cause
Pack-a-punch,
something that's
Pack-a-punch slot 3.
secondary ship.
The Pack-a-punch module in slot 3 and commanders in the signal.
Get
And the signal flag.
That will get you out to 11 kilometers with all 3.
No, Anarchia, you choose which of these you want. So you consider what you're playing, you consider what you're going to be up against, and you try to pick something that either buffs you or, you know, weakens the enemy, or preferably both.
Smoke screen set.
Like, if there were HE boosted destroyers, I would have taken the fire damage destroyer just to reduce the fire chance.
Hawk, you got that buff?
No. I want to get my guns on the Yoshino.
You're not going to get that buff?
No. It buffs no one other than Napoli.
It's only
race.
torpedo reload, so it only helps with torpedo boats.
Okay.
Yeah, it only buffs the Napoli in the race. And I got a torpedo protection hand on the Yoshino. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone got better than torpedo protection. Saw a
Yeah.
little Citadel explosion out there.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I did that with HE.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh!
I did it.
You did the thing.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be out this direction so that when all the things spawn in, it's easier for me to hit them with the secondaries.
I mean, the big thing is killing the... is killing that.
The Yoshino, yeah.
Yeah, I've actually noticed, like, the support carriers in this operation are very useful just because they can pop a smoke on the regiments. And then the bots have nothing to shoot at.
Oh, relax.
I'm fucking relaxed. I'm just announcing my presence.
8 overpens. Oh lord.
What
You want to finish making supper? No problem.
It's not. It's so enlarged Alaska, kind of.
Well, that's exactly what it is. It's basically to Alaska what Iowa is to Montana.
So you know how pretty much how in real life the
Iowa.
Yeah, you know how in real life the Alaskas were pretty much mini Iowas. This is pretty much a mini Montana.
There's the fire.
Makes sense.
Oh, swinging around.
It's one of my favorite looking ships in the game, honestly.
It does look pretty awesome.
Yeah, like I don't know. So is the Napoli dispersion just awful? Because it has 178, and in the storm the Buffalo dispersion was 130 something.
Napoli's version is actually not that bad, but you have horrible Sigma, I think.
Well, and you're probably not running the dispersion improvement mod, so that kind of.
He's actually running no mods.
Yeah, I don't have the money for them. That's why I'm playing a premium.
How are you broke?
Cause I buy all the modules the moment I unlock them, and that starts to add up when it's like a tier 8.
Yeah, you're just climbing up the tech tree real fast. I mean, you gotta remember, these days you go up the tech tree stupidly fast.
Yeah, I mean, like,
whereas...
I've regrinded
the Rigamo line.
Years, and I, like, just now got tier 9s.
Because, like, the Harugamo line, I went from the Hatsuharu to Harugamo in 21 battles, and half of that was operations.
How?
Boosters?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't use boosters. I don't have enough of them.
So where's all these destroyers?
For the tier 6 and 7, since
There
those
they
are
are.
random battles, the first win bonus, I use a red booster, and then the rest with blues. So if it makes you feel any better, Tannis, despite this being a cruiser against battleship dispersion, without the ability to mount the American battleship mod.
Whoopsie. So what's the deal with, like, the legendary mods?
They upgrade your ship in ways and kind of changes playstyle compared to the rest of the line.
Oh, hello, Yamagiri. This sucks.
Because I know the Des Moines one is like reverse gears or something.
I'll put a hydro up.
The Des Moines one pretty much turns into like a British light cruiser in terms of acceleration.
Neat.
Where did this guy
I know
come
the
from?
Hanlu is just like extra airstrike or something. I think.
Yeah, some of the leg mods are just outright upgrades, and some of them are like side grades.
It's some of them are downgrades.
Yeah, some of them are just bad.
I'm probably dead.
Which ones are the bad ones?
We're flooding quickly.
I know a lot of people don't like the Republic one, which I mean, I don't have it, so I can't really say, but...
The Republic one is kind of funny. If you full build for DPM, you can get real down to like 14 seconds.
Sheesh.
Which is kind of
Wait,
nuts.
everything spawns like right where I am, doesn't it?
And it's, in a few seconds, 2 destroyers want to spawn here and here.
I'm ready for them then.
Are you? It's a Harugamo and the Kirikaze.
Yeah, I remember playing some like tier 4 or tier 5 French cruiser and running up to like there, and I got a death pick with like 50 torps in the water.
Oh my god.
Seth, are you making it through?
I don't know. I mean, if I take a torp, I'm not.
So does the fighter plane spot or does the spotter plane spot, or do neither spot? Because it doesn't feel to me like any of the plane consumables spot.
They do.
They literally put a minefield on top of you.
They do
I know,
spot,
I know.
However,
Bastards.
Whenever the CV rework happens, only spotter planes will spot. Actually, no, nothing will spot after the CV rework, I think.
Couldn't hear me.
Unless they go into recon mode, which only player-controlled aircraft can do. I'm not sure. I don't remember the CV rework, whatever they be. I just do know that when the rework happens, they're giving Napoli a spotter plane instead of a fighter plane.
Well, I think I know where I'm going to be after I clear out the stupid minefield.
Oh wait, oh the spotter's only gonna like spot battleships, won't it?
I've bombed it 3
airplane,
times.
doesn't it?
How many times you gotta drop ASW on it to make it go away?
Until you clear 25 mines. It used to be, you need to hit like 40 mines before.
Oh, you can use ASW to clear that?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna head over, try to deal with like the Zao or whatever that spawns.
Yeah,
at, like,
Wait, there's a heal on Hermes?
Yes.
There's a what?
There's a heal on Aegis.
There's a heal on Raptor Rescue.
There is.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! I have more health than the battleship.
So why is everybody coming back this way? Because I think this is where I screwed up in the past.
There's like a cruiser that's over here somewhere.
Healing circle is gonna spawn here, and it's gonna stay there until the last until the 5-minute mark hits, and then it disappears.
Yep. And that's my goal.
The island.
And it's
I need
one
heal.
of the best heals out of any operation heal. It's like 300 HP a tick.
Well, I have literally all my health, so
I have
that
enough
can
of it
change
for it to
very
not
quickly,
wanna
as
bother.
I have learned.
Janice is gonna get melted alive in a few moments.
Oh, hey, look, it's the Bonflitz.
And look, it's HE boosted, so you go have fun with that.
All right, chat. While we're doing this and getting into our setup here, I need to know who to raid. So put some suggestions in chat. That way I can get out and eat before the wife kills me.
Permafire before I do.
Don't care who. Doesn't matter to me. Anybody that's streaming is good to go. Brimstone, are you streaming right now? If that's the case, how are you still here?
Oh, they got 2 Clawshwits.
Yes, they do have 2.
So what's the deal with the HE ones once you've shot them enough with HE? Do they explode too or no?
They just take extra HE damage. They take extra fire damage, like significantly more fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got over 1 million damage in that one replay. Because, 18 fires for 770,000 damage is totally normal.
There you go. Can't see the use of panel near minimap? What are you talking about there?
Oh, these planes are going for me, huh?
Exactly, Chaos. Exactly,
yeah, you're the
yes.
furthest one ahead. Have fun with that. Hey,
So
don't
when
finish
it's-
off that Clawshwits.
When it's on, it
Looking on it.
changes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Shots out.
Captain Skill, why do you see them in game? I like kind of getting an idea of what I'm running with. Sometimes I forget, frankly.
Oh, there you go. There's the light. Wonderful.
And it's also nice to know what my teammates are running. Sometimes that helps me understand a little bit about how they're going to play the game. For example, if I see a secondary spec battleship, I know they're going to hide behind a rock in the back of the map. Especially in ranked.
What does a radar build let not Yu Yang tell you?
That hopefully they know what they're doing and
They're
are
probably
going to
very
take out
ballsy.
some, yeah.
Spotter plane Des Moines.
Oh god.
Spotter
I
plane
just
Des Moines tells
realized
me team
I'm
player.
fucked.
There you go, Tannis. Goodbye.
At least I got a torpedo hit on a... Which, at least on the Harugumu, I think I hit the Harugumu by accident.
Nice.
Spotter plane Des Moines tells me you're a team player.
5 over.
The maximum team player. Yes,
Or
Chaos.
spotter
That's
plane spotter plane radar
that's the
cruiser in
joke.
general.
If you play ranked battles, most people that play with secondary spec ships are typically the ones hiding in the back of the battle, screaming at their teammates for not spotting for them, or whatever. Just the ranked experience, man.
Or sometimes you see players at tier 10 that have like all the 1 point and 2 point skills for some reason.
Oh yeah, I had a God, what did I have? Charles Martel had every single 1 point skill and was screaming at the beginning of the game because people weren't doing enough in his last game. So we, had Salt. We lost that game, and he was in the backfield the entire time, and he was on the bottom of the scoreboard. And I told him, hey, you might want to change your captain skills because 1 point all across isn't ideal. And that's not to, tell someone they're crap or anything. It's to tell them because they probably just literally don't know.
The game doesn't really explain commander skills at all.
No. I've had cases where I was telling people like, hey, you forgot upgrades or you forgot flags or something like that, and people have been generally very happy that I've said something about it, Yeah, right. They're screaming, get back, and then they're leading the charge, exactly. You ended up in gold ranked? Sorry to hear that, Seabear. What is gold ranked? Is this
I've ever heard one.
Is it 10s only, or is it 10s and supers?
9s and 10s.
9s
Yeah,
and
silver
10s.
and gold are just 9s and 10s.
Okay. I rarely ever bother with gold because I don't care to play tier 10s or super ships, so.
I think I only made it to silver ever once, and that was during the super ship introduction into rank.
Hmm.
I was just running Columbo and slapping Satsumas. I don't
Yeah,
remember
so.
very well.
You know, I've just been playing bronze, and with me traveling soon, I figured, you know, whatever. Okay,
Are we going to try to
so.
farm damage?
I don't care. So, any other raid targets? We've got Brimstone Gaming, who is streaming and hanging out, which is just kind of weird, but okay.
Multitasking.
I don't understand the get back thing. If I turn a corner and got between enemy ships, I'm dead anyway. Why shout and get back? Useless command. I mean, sometimes it can be helpful. If you see somebody, like, moving forward and you think they're, you know, they really shouldn't be doing that, then telling them to get back is a
To
good
me,
idea.
At least the get back
Stats block
is to tell someone when they're about to do something stupid.
Yeah. I didn't realize Stats block was streaming right now. Okay. Any other nominations for raid targets, y'all? Wow.
See, like, you don't tell me to get back right now. I already know I'm doing something stupid.
You know, I'm gonna tell you now.
Get back! Everybody tell Armac to get back.
I haven't spoken too soon. You know what? New plan.
Hey, there's the
never
victory.
mind.
All right, guys.
Yo,
Any other
Silly, I'm
raid
hearing-
targets? Any other raid targets? I need to know. And those of you that joined the div, thanks very much for divving with me. I gotta run. So look at that. We did all the stars and things too. Neat. And the Varese came in first.
Experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get way more experience with the more stars you get.
Cat Monitor?
That's why in my 1 million game I only got 2.4 basic speed because we only had like 2 stars.
All right, guys. I got to get to the stream ending one quickly here because I promised the wife I'd be done 15 minutes ago. So, thanks everybody for tuning in and being a part of the stream. A lot of fun. Some new faces today. Remember, I'm going to be going on vacation, so tomorrow night is Manor Lords. And then, yeah, tomorrow night is going to be Manor Lords, and then that'll be it for a couple weeks, okay? All right, so poll is up. You've got 3 choices: Brimstone Gaming, Stats Bloke, and Cat Monitor. You're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those links. For example, you've got my rerun channel. Rerun channel runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and hopefully will be running while I am out of town as well. All right. Yeah, Stats is live. That's interesting. Cool. And there's my YouTube. You can follow me over on YouTube. It's an area that I've been trying to grow because I kind of ignored it quite a bit. So yeah, is what it is, I suppose. Chaos, yeah, thanks for tuning in, of course. Great seeing you. There's my Patreon, a way you can support me outside of Twitch. Okay, well, it looks like Brimstone is not online. Unless I misread it. Brimstone is not currently streaming. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. 3 drops in one day. There's my Fabletics. You can support me by clicking that link for Fabletics. Obviously, Fabletics wants you to buy stuff, but hey, all you got to do is click the link, and that tells Fabletics that I'm doing my part. So if you wouldn't mind clicking that link, very much appreciate you for doing that. There's my charity link for Stack Up, which supports veterans' mental health through gaming. And then finally, don't forget, I am also sponsored right now by Star Trek Fleet Command, so you can help me out there, just downloading the game, playing it however much you want. It does help tremendously when people help me out with that. All right. I'm gonna say goodbye to my other channels right now, so just give me a moment. I'm gonna run a commercial break while you guys finish the vote. Aha! Okay, Captain Honor. All right, I gotta get that set up. So let me run a commercial break, y'all. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, let's do the 1 minute. And YouTube, Rumble Kick, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you had a great time. We met somebody over on YouTube today. I think on Vertical. That was Gazay, yeah. Yeah. So thank you for being here. YouTube, I will see you guys later.